Hajime Mashtenshi. It's time for more of this stuff. It's exciting. Did quit my nails from last time, which my left thumb was actually numb for a large part of the week. And I think it was because of... oh my goodness. Because the fact that I hadn't really trimmed my thumbnail as thoroughly as I should have, it caused it to get pressure on a weird angle that caused, hopefully, temporary nerve damage. Imagine if just one 7-hour Silksong session had permanently just destroyed my left thumb. Would have been funny in a horrible kind of way. Also, I probably need to open up this Pro Controller to clean out all the dead skin that was shed on that day, too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Deep donks. Okay. This is where we were. Thinking about some things. Hello, how are you doing? Honestly, it might behoove me to actually increase the screen size a bit. I don't know. Got a bellway there. It's interesting how it's in the middle of that passage. How are you doing? Nice. But are there issues with audio? Huh? Oh, well, I'm not... I mean, yes and no. Because it's... I played this a week ago. I'm just coming back to do more. It's not like I was going to do the intro segment and then just say, you know what, I'm done. It's not the way I run things. But it is very, very good. So I got a couple of tools I need to go back and probably pick up. The fact that these guys are... these are actually enemies. If I toss a... Let me see... No shell shards or anything. And they won't drop anything, but they will die. Let's get a straight pin back. Right now my crest is again... How are you doing? Silk Spear. Sharp Bone. What's interesting is that some of these tools, though I'm not entirely sure all of them are going to be in the red slot, are actually defensive or healing based tools. Car fields over the lava. We do have to... Ouch! Never mind. Let me see. Technically it would be best to dash and then do that jump dash. Though, to be fair... Oh! Now there is a lot of acrobaticism you can do. Upwards. Let's try to figure this out. Yeah, if you hold that dash jump, you can get some really good distance. That's probably the best way to get distance, but of course you have to time that dash jump a good deal, and they don't drop anything. Okay, interesting. These flies, and you have... What are these? They're dark creepy enemies, but they don't, interestingly enough... Some of them were under bones. Now these are leafy. Okay. How best to hit ya? More of those explosives here. That's good. Some shell shards. Right now the crest we've got. Compass, magnetite for rosaries, and more shard drops, so it's pure utility at this point. Okay, never mind. Come on. The lack of range of this one is painful. Explosive rock, that could easily become a problem. Love that jump. Let me see something. Yeah, that's a way up there, but I don't have a wall jump yet. Let's see where I get that. For now, I should mark that spot. Someplace to come back to, and I presumably get a wall jump. Let's see. Drops that explosive rock with a straight pin. Oops, never mind. 1, 2. 1, very, very short reach on this. And again, Hornet is a good deal larger than the Knight from the first game, meaning that the lack of reach... Well, it's about the same size as the Nail of the first game, but it feels a lot worse. And apparently this is not breakable. Makes you wonder what the purpose of that wedge is. Probably just something in conjunction with that wall jump spot. Oh, and of course there are ants here too. That's so annoying. Boom. And one. Two. Also, apparently, the random crits I was getting at times were a characteristic of this specific crest. So it is said. This will explode. I could probably hit that into an enemy. This. Surprised that isn't broken? That seems very suspicious. Sort of similar to that glass spot over in Deep Docks. Down here, and then this lava door. Again, reminds me of Lower Norfair from Super Metroid, which makes it all the more relevant that we do have a release date for Prime 4 Beyond at the start of December, which I am very excited for. Some more ants. Apparently they're called scars, which is interesting. Ants, and one, two. Ooh, ouch. Of course it actually didn't do double damage. Ooh, both of them. That's for a dive. Okay, alright. Okay, never mind. Bind. Is a bind button again? Oh my goodness. Oh, we just don't have enough. That's the problem. Should be spamming some straight pins and such. Where'd they go? I guess they just left. That was unpleasant. Yeah, did they just leave? No, they didn't. Okay. I did kill them, but now I'm out of silk. Oh, baby. Yeah, that'd be funny if I let that rock kill me, but that would be a bad idea. I should have done an aerial dash instead. No reason to get it that close. So you need a lot of runway to do the jump dash. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Trying to get that rhythm down, because you have to do it rhythmically. You need a good amount of runway. It's actually quite rough. Can we get through here? Let me see. Do feel the game stuttering a little, which is unpleasant. Let's see. Jump. See some things. Try a pogo, but that guy is gonna be in the way. That's big rock. It's not great. Cool. Should have enough for a bind shortly, maybe? Oh no, we're in trouble. God, it's over this way. This seems suspicious. And it's more ants, because of course it is. There are dudes. Now we can bind. That's good. Nice 3. Minor regeneration for that silk heart we got from before. Once you're at full health, I should be using needles. Yep, that was somewhere. Question is just where chakra is. Okay, hello. 1, 2, 3. Okay. HD Rumble integration is so good, I almost don't feel it. Is it the rainy season over in Borneo? That's cool. We don't really have a rainy season in America, for better or worse. I am a rain person, but I don't know, because I like water, but water is also unkind to me. When I was younger, I used to fall in water a lot. It was sort of my thing. Oh, okay. That's how it's going. Ooh, okay. Can't really see you here. Let's fight you out in a more central location. Oh, you keep throwing... There's a limit to the angle at which you can throw that. Interesting. 1, 2... Okay, come on. Hit. Nice. That worked well. I was wondering whether that switch was going to be for a cage or for a swinging axe. That's our 5th flea also, which is nice. Return to Flea Master Mushka with a Flea Caravan in the Narrow. Yeah, I used to fall into rivers. Just any sort of water that was around. I had to be saved a few times. I was not a particularly attentive child, but that wasn't all of it. Okay, let me see. We're gonna come at it. Let's see if we can get you over here. Throw that knife all the way. And of course you fell on the spikes. Did you? Yeah, it fell on the spikes. The annoying thing is, of course, that we don't get those rosaries. No, you went down here. Okay. Never mind. Okay. One little guy. 1, 2. There we are. This is a decent amount. I should be able to buy them out once we end up stumbling on Chakra, but... Again, what's really funny is that in the first game, the map maker is this big bug guy named Cornifer. And his wife is named named Iselda. It's sort of a... Well, there's no real connection, but it's... Isolde from the myth of... Well, Arthurian story, not really a myth, because it's not Greco-Roman, I suppose, or explicitly religious, of Tristan and Isolde. And she's a big ant, a lot like these small ants. She's stated to be a very capable combatant, but you never see her fight. It's very funny, even though she's not really anywhere in this game. So I think one of the statues might be her. Go on all about... these ants will just ruin your day. Oh, well. Thanks. Boom. And okay, of course you can dodge my charge. I hate you. 1, 2, of course. 1, real rave. 1, 2. 1, 2. Charge. Very similar to some of the Moss Knights in the first game. In terms of the role they occupy. That's rough. Now that we've got exactly 3 missing, that's a decent time, if any, to use our bind. Up here again, they probably want me to have, or at least haven't used the wall jump. There's a glide ability. Not really a glide, but a parachute. That we'll get eventually as well. Come on, well, that'll do it too. And, okay, that almost was up, that was falling. Alright. In the end, I didn't even need to dash. Or again, the dash should have been done mid-air instead. Ooh, okay. That was almost a bad mistake. Yeah. And this is why we have our rosary gathering charm. So they'll come to us instead of having to go around. What is the purpose of this spot? I suppose to use the wall jump, maybe to get up here, but even still. I did not need to dash with that, I had to set up a custom kind of macro on the Switch 2 Pro controller I'm using right now to run the tool usage. So straight pins, well, you have to hold up and then press R, which is the spell/skill button to use them, which is really, really unwieldy. Okay, and the fact that the shards don't come to you is rough too. Which I suppose is meant to make their use a bit more constrained. Hello then. 1. Can't use that right now. 1. I timed that wrong. Tiny range, given how big Hornet is. Okay. Well, get some more rosaries. Really like to see chakra soon. Whatever. Come on. Around here. At least find a bench. Alright, some more rosaries. Going a far distance without a bench or a map. That very quickly could become quite dangerous. Almost certainly will. Oh, well, there's a bench here. This seems suspicious. Pilgrim, who have held tight to faith, have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. There's gonna be a fight here. I hear rumbling. This is bad. Weary pilgrim, oh sister, my aching shell is close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word. For the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. But impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. Oh, I'm so tired, but to tarry long would be sacrilege. Clearly something is going to attack me here, but we can get a pay bench. Hello. Pilgrim's Rest. And this is gonna actually close. It's a one-time use it's supposed to be, but if we break that gear, can actually use it multiple times. Come to rest your weary body, Mort. The climb is agonizing from penguins of Madagascar. Even the devout must mind their limits. Impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky we've made it here. Luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and lucky is merely faith. Now, what we rest shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. This is basically steady body from the first game. Striking others or being struck yourself, remain firmly in place. Pouch of yours with the scraps left here and all to work. I could add some more pockets for you. When you carry more tools and shards while on the road, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use to it. Be a crest upgrade, but I should wait to use that and not just... There are a bunch of crests. I'd prefer to upgrade them somewhat evenly, probably. Don't have that there. That would be useful. Not interested in trade? I wonder will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Probably not. I didn't mean for that. Oops. Yeah, those take multiple hits. Interesting. 400 max, tool pouch, and crafting kit. The damage boost from the crafting kit does not appear to have actually affected anything. Though, of course, it's probably minor enough that it isn't just isn't really showing yet. I don't have any rosary bundles to use right now, but now that the mechanism is broken, we can just go back in. Don't have to worry about the pay door, which is nice. Very long would be sacrilege. There is very obviously something around. Music is empty and ominous enough. That's a spot. That is an important spot. Also, I should find a bellway and find my way back to the Fleas, so that I can collect their quests and see whatever my reward is going to be. It's pretty close to the bellway. Interesting. More map speed would be nice. Oh, but we can't get a benchmarker yet because the area isn't plotted out yet. Okay. That's interesting. These are beast flies, I believe. Ooh. Maybe I don't want to be there right now. Maybe I don't want to be right there right now. That said, oh, I can see them hunting a little. That's interesting. And 2, 3. They don't take much. But again, map and maybe some other tools would be good. Pouch upgrade. A lot more upgrades in this one, but to be fair, in the first, a lot more charms. More specific in this one, and I do wonder whether we might be able to get upgrades to trinkets in this. Potentially. In here, up here. of some of those ants. Oh, hello. Alright. 1, 2. Dodge. I can drop you in this aerial rave state. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay. 1. Moving more than I would like, given. 1, 2. Dodge. Thanks. Okay. Jump. 1, 2. 15 is genuinely quite crazy, but they give a good amount of rosaries. I do feel somewhat obligated to fight them when they're around due to that. Okay, and down there. So a fight in the dark is less than ideal. Okay. That dealt, again, it's 3 times base nail damage, that's skill. Meaning, should be another around here, right? No, come on. Oh, you don't spawn in until that shows up. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. We can kind of blitz him, but it's clumsy. I should be more willing to make use of my tools, but even still, it is what it is. So there's the mass shard over at Bone Bottom. There is the tool pouch. So many tools. There's that fragile mask from one of those hunter guys, and I didn't check this spot. That's interesting. Yeah, because I went off to the side first. Right. Cool. And there we are. Thanks. Alright. Let's keep our distance. And straight pin. Okay. 1. Again, it's rough to use that at times. Yeah, the only things over here were this guy, the way back up to that bench. Good amount of rosaries from that, which is good. 270. Should spend those on something. Could spend it on that tool pouch so I can stockpile more. That would be a pretty good idea, honestly. But that fly down there, that area is... Oh, come on. Yeah, that knocker range is starting to really get on my nerves. Need to find a bellway, and I need to find chakra. Come on. Should be some more ants around here, shouldn't there? Probably. Top around here. This is an interesting spot. On this high road. Oh, okay. You can see chakra having killed an ant, and that's the sign. Because in the first game, corner fruit would leave map fragments around. This here, oh, you can see the lava changed a bit when it contacted the ring. That's fun. Okay, cool. Well then. Okay. Let's see where you go. That's unpleasant. Come on. Straight in. Gonna spam these probably. 1, 2, 3. Fell. Don't quite like that. Where are you? Gonna go back to your original spot? Yes, you will. Okay. Boom. Okay. Die. Ooh, please. We need to farm some silk from little guys walking around then. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe that's not how that should be. Oh, baby. That's unpleasant. Well, you. That stall could have caught me out. Thankfully it didn't, but our low tool capacity is rough. Just trying way too hard. There is one crest later on, a good deal later on, that actually will allow me to. Let me see. Come on. 1. Thanks. There we are. Now you're dead. A little bit more in order to get some of that back, and I really don't want to die here. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Dodge, dodge. Okay, now we go. This is very, very tense compared to the first game. It is undeniably a good deal more difficult, which... You know, people have joked that the tutorial for Silksong is just the entirety of the night, and there is some real truth to that. I could get another tool. I could get a memory charm from the ant merchant. I could get another tool from Forge Daughter, or I could get another... Can't hit that. It's sort of in the foreground then. Or maybe just too strongly embedded. And now we have gusts of wind that we cannot use yet. Okay. See some things. Or a tool pouch, or some stuff from Chakra. A lot of stuff. Of course, until, well, she should be over this way. Oh, what a convenient and secluded location. That's you. Shaka, you're well at home in these wilds. For Shaka and the Scorched Field offer many paths and much combat to leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. So I'm pretty sure we're eventually going to get her rings as a tool to use. Though whether that means she's going to die, I don't want to think about that. I'm much surprised if South Pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Farfield's map, fierce red shells nest across these wide caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farlow. They're red, technically that means they're fire ants. You know, even though they're not using fire. To be fair, real fire ants don't either. But of course they're surrounded by all this pyroclastic terrain. So I suppose that's sort of a hidden pun. You have purchased less by mapping stock. We're now stay alive on your journey. We're in past next cross. We may trade again. At this moment I have no more roads, no more items to trade. Farfields. Oh, to get up top through there. Can't wall jump up there. That's from Deep Docks. Oh, that's a bench. I was on the other side of that, but I couldn't quite reach it. Okay. I am going to have to find then. There's Pilgrim's Rest, whatever this is over there. Get back up top. Interesting. This is the same hall passage I was at before then. Okay. Oops. That was bad. I wasn't expecting that either. Come on. These are key spawns, I believe. Okay. That thing was about to corner me. Oh my goodness. That would have sucked big time. What is this? What is this place? Huh. I would imagine it's connected to whatever this simple key door is. Simple key. Let me see. What did I mark? Well, I was just marking the merchant. That's right. Should put it on. Nah, whatever. It's presumably the other side of that simple key passage. Oh, wait. Oh, huh. No, there's something here. It's still probably connected to that, though. Yeah, the light streaming down from above. Gotta check that. Again, once we get to a bellway, I gotta figure out something to do. Get back to those fleas. And do you have a full... What is that? Well, there's another passage. For one. On this Deep Docks Forge bug, a warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Holy crap, they added... Well, there's Baldur's Shelf in the first game does that. I was gonna say this is just Leaf Bracer from Kingdom Hearts, and I guess it is, but we're on another side of Deep Docks. Interesting. Again, I wonder if this has anything to do with this simple key door, but I don't have the heat protection, though. To be fair, the heat protection doesn't work on lava, just on magma. Okay, alright. Okay, that really sucks. Okay. Okay. How then? Am I gonna survive all this? Already down a crazy man. Oh my goodness, those are real explosives. That was unpleasant. What the hell? Okay. Well, alright. Okay. Well, we're back here, which is not a bad place to be. I should have bench warped. I really should have. That's gonna be a boss battle there. Okay. Just get back to where we were then. That's not a huge deal. Because it's just this spot. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest. You're just using bench to mark spots I haven't been yet is a pretty decent way of doing things. Should gradually fall down here and... interesting. Blow this up. It'll open a way down. But of course it's kind of one way right now. Till we get our glide. It's cool to work over down at least, but... yeah. Is that... that's where we came from. Okay. Away from that beast toy. Poke around here. Gotta get that back, but since we can go down to the bottom, I don't need to worry about... because the reason I was getting hit by all those slugs was because I was worried about falling into the lava totally baselessly. And it should have at least checked, I suppose, but whatever. Come on. Some of them contain a big bomb sort of thing. Okay. You know what? This is as good a reason to use a straight pin as any. Get boomed on. Far away, that's too high. They can just kill you for good. Okay. Big ones were a problem mostly then. I'm not sure we have enough runway to do a... yeah, you can kind of do a Looney Tunes jump, actually, if you're depending on the platform. Okay. This floor looks suspicious. If we broke this somehow... this is clearly... yep, and you can see there's something on the other side. We had a way to grab that. Grab and hold on to it. Some kind of grapple, I suppose. Dodge out of the way of that big bomb. Oh my lord! Okay. Okay. Dodge. And you didn't kill yourself. Okay. What the? Okay. Maybe I should actually just stay away. No, that killed you. Oh, and then your corpse explodes. Holy Metal Gear Solid 2 fat. Okay. What's your reward for going around here gonna be? Oh, and of course there's one of these charging bugs. Charge a bug from Pokemon. Okay. Let's stay out of the way for now. I already used all those pins. Okay. At least you aren't hard. We just have to be patient. This is interesting. Break one of these, presumably? Or... oh no, it's this framework that we break. Break from underneath. On the other side, but still, what is it actually going to be? There's a chest. I hear somebody. Yep, explosion, and we get ambushed. How did you know? How did I know? And okay, whatever. Dodge. Wrong way. Hitting from below is going to be by far the best way to do it. Okay, come on. We can manage. Get hit by a bomb, we get stunned a little. And, alright. Please do not trap me. Okay, that was pretty decent. Good amount of rosaries. Okay. should probably be saving up rosaries, but really what I need to be doing is just spending them as soon as I can. What's in here? Oh, okay, craft metal for certain specific things. And here, something on the other side, which is presumably going to be in connection to that simple key door. It's probably how we reach the other lever. Craft metal, of course, is certain tools, certain charms. Yeah, because we used it to get the magma bell. Yeah. That was interesting. Interesting little spot. And to be entirely frank, we should just bench work back now. Okay. Buy some stuff while we can. Probably just the tool stuff. That would be useful right now. So we're back here now. Oh, not a belly, hopefully. Back here again, it's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself, so you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Let's get the tool pouch. Nice. Boosted our capacity. Yes, that's better. Sharing devotion with you will surely bring you luck. Pouch capacity increased to 500. Do have some damage increase, but it's, again, barely noticeable. So now we have a max capacity of 500, so given that it's 4 pips, starts at 400, now under 500, theoretically it maxes out at 800, which is, that's decent. And it, capacity at a 15, so capacity can be, goes up by fourths. So I suppose everything is probably going to be divisible by 4, so minimum 4 uses at base. I guess maybe it could be 2 and it takes 2 pips to get it to a third and 2 more to get to a fourth, but I doubt that. So this has gone from 8 to 10, this has gone from 12 to 15. That is nice to be able to actually use these. Very similar to a formless Oedin rune from Bloodborne to... Let's work our way down this tall shaft. Increase your quicksilver bullet capacity, because it is more or less the same kind of thing. Okay. Work our way down here. Okay. 1, 2, ooh, alright. Multi-hit, that was less than pleasant. Cool. Shell shards. What happens when that blows up? Well, it just turns into a gust of air that I suppose was not there before. Aw. That's one way to do it, and that... The tools are actually doing slightly more damage than a normal attack now. Slightly, because it takes 4 to dispatch with the knives. Took 6 hits with the needle. So who is... Oh, there's a target there. Yeah, 6 hits normally. And now 5 hits with the knives. Can I break this? Probably not. How did that hit me? Holy crap. Well, I timed that very badly. Cool, and now you're dead. Yeah, but these tools are nice to use. And again, I don't think this spot has any real purpose other than just being a place to encounter some ants and fight them. Can't break this, can't pogo it. Nothing comes from trying to jump up there. Maybe that little arch spot in the roof could mean something, but I sincerely doubt it. Just an ant camp to ruin and waste your time. Yeah. If it is anything, it isn't anything right now. Okay. So that way down. That way up. I need to go that way. That exploded as well. Okay. Hang to the side. No, this is another way down. We didn't lose anything by going down one side. This is gonna be Have I been here yet? Here's another rosary bench. This isn't Pilgrim's Rest. What is it supposed to be? As in, if Pilgrim's Rest isn't the way forward, what is? Something here and oh, it's the bellway for this. That's good. I kind of figured when I saw that, but nothing here. And of course, it's got to open up the platform below, because again, it seems as if they're sound-based. And that tune is what makes the gates open to bring our friend, the Bell Beast, here. It is, again, very cool that we have to fight it to make it available. Though, of course, it's not to subdue it in as much as just free it. Because it's very plainly bound by silk. Proven insane. Yeah, it's hollowed. Okay, we should go return to Fleas. Maybe even check on Bone Bottom right now. Bone Bottom, Deep Docks and Narrow, Farfields. And of course, it's back to the Marrow to turn in our Fleas. Okay. Pilgrim for before, I don't know where they went. There is a chance they dropped dead frightened, to be frank. That said, my name isn't Frank. Little Pilgrim, and it's gradually getting built back up. Shop. Old Pilgrim, Peb, just the mass shard now. Nothing there yet. Okay, so this place hasn't changed yet, but it is being worked on, so I suppose it'll just be a matter of shell shard donations. Ada! Back here. It's fun how this bellway spot doesn't have the same accoutrements as the others. Okay. And it's just hanging a right to reach the needed spot. Turn those in. To be fair, I could just benchward back to Farfields. That's right. Because I haven't rested anywhere else so far. For the last little bit. Let us turn that in. Oops, never mind. Let's not get in trouble with spikes. Boom. Boom. Just a couple more, and okay. Not here. It's just that one. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Yeah, it is dealing a noticeably more significant amount of damage. I already did this over here. I believe it was just rocks. I think. Nothing really of significance. Okay, and boom, silk, and some. Thank you, take it. Do have our drop boost, but still, you're not getting much out of it. Though I presume you're meant to buy it. Fleas are coming, some beasts here. I see them eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is ever much abundant. If only it's its stomach. And as Worm here agree, is very, what is it, cozy. If we master those, always want to move on. Drag away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Oh, so they'll probably move to another area for the next turn-in. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. So what are we going to get as a reward for this? There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though. We've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, higher through Farloom. But stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? Hornet. Call me Hornet Flea Master, and that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. It's your dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. Come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. So she's actually nice. Vendetta. What does this say? Blah, 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 incredible, what a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? The Flea Caravan. Oh, so that's a way to reach other areas earlier? Interesting. Excellent, excellent. Let's make preparations be off without delay. It's yourself Fleas where the caravan roams once more. So where is this going to take us? That's fun. Surrounded by, I would say 5, but it's 6 right now. Flea Caravan. So is this going to be another form of fast travel, or is this one way only? The way we've gotten high up somewhere. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so you must have you to thank. Trust the trip was agreeable for you, a pleasure perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. Certainly make for energetic travel companions, and not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. And again, this is just a big flea circus joke. Splendid, now you must go and see Christian sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. While travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Seek the great citadel, and so we're above Hunter's March now. Yeah, so this is another way to progress. However you get to the citadel. We'll camp here in these gray lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please under 8 to any of our foes you find lost out on the roads. Inspect, speak. Dodeshno, Miss Hornet, is it welcome to your camp? The traveling is done, so we drink. There's no better way to rob spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch bubbling in warm. Friend, finder of lost little flea soons, here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. Always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. Invigorating beverage prepared by the Flea Caravan temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. So it's a capacity question. I don't know if capacity went up because of our upgrade, or I think it's stuck to 3 either way. Increases the speed of movement and attacks, so it's a potion, yeah. Interesting, but where did this just take us? It's crazy. Dodeshno, one for shelter from the thick gray air is heavy and wet, and worry for the royal flea's health in this land, and they claim the filthy water. Say them stop, they just laugh and splash at me, they lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will, speak with authority or commands make go unheeded. Oh, it really is Flea Master's job to teach fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Interesting. We'll camp here in these gray lands till more fleas find their way to the caravan. Hello, please lend aid to any of our fellows you find lost out on the roads. We found some fleas, and in exchange, their caravan took us to a new area early. I'm wondering at this land something heavy hangs above like shadow, and hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means, you must have drink har. So this, now that we've helped him, we can get a potion that increases attack and speed a bit. But that's own separate reserve that we have to come back to fill. I don't, for better or worse. When we have finished drinking, return and fill flask again. I'm as always brewing. Interesting. I wonder, is there a bellway around here? It's a Flea Caravan sign, but besides that, Pilgrim, the settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you use your shell within that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Yeah, since we found fleas, they took us up high to a spot we would not have otherwise been able to reach with our abilities at this point in time. And this is the first real city. And oh, they're taught. What? Holy crap. Are we gonna get attacked by somebody or something? I hope not. Okay. Haunted Bellheart. Maybe I should come back later. New objective. Save the thread-spun town, break the silken curse, ensnaring the town of Bellheart. What do you mean by that? Also, there's a bellway here. I wonder if we can open it yet. Sun on this side. I wonder where that's going. Well, Hornet is the deuteragonist of the first game. Oh, the Citadel's higher. It's just showing an arrow now. Well, no, you zoom out of it. She's a mini boss in the. She's a boss in the first game. She never teaches you. There are people who teach you in the first game, teach you various skills, but Hornet is definitively not one of them. She never teaches you anything. She just tests you by trying to kill you, but that's it. Maybe it is. You know, the end of Bala. But oh, this is the Bellway area. Yeah, that's right. Okay, when are we gonna get some rosaries here? Oh, there's a spot. Okay. Unpleasant. We are actually running out of pins. I should do something about that. Speak. Who are you? Hell Hermit, what do you want? Slave?
Yanara.
What are you, consumed King Osiris? Slave, I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Look, exactly what a slave would say, be gone. Aw, what do I have to do to freak him out and wake him up? But down here, in the bellways, it's full of all these discarded bells. Because that does make it basically just a giant trash heap. And this bellway is more expensive to unlock. So I had better get a rosary from somewhere. I thought, okay, so there's gonna be an elevator here, but it just isn't unlocked yet. I am running out of pins. Okay. Probably go back, maybe. Bellheart's that way. Let's rest there, and how did you do that? Also, I guess I could check here and see what's left behind by the caravan in their absence, but... Got water. Can dash over the water. Could do stuff in Bellheart, or we could figure out what this place is. It hasn't been a name, and... It's actually kind of... Oh, she can't swing the nail because she's floating on the nail. I didn't know it could float. Oh, interesting. What was it full of? If it's too embarrassing, you don't have to say. Oh, we got some rosaries here. It's good. Not enough to unlock that bellway. And, oh, interesting. Can I? No. Would I need more range for that? I maybe might need more range for that. Wonder if I could hit it through the wall if I had Hunter's Crest again. I have not heard of Vortex. What is that? Okay, now we have slightly more range, so I'm wondering if I would be able to hit through the wall. Maybe. Oh, okay, so it's an Overwolf type or Curse Forge. Okay. Oh, no, that won't work either, so... How am I supposed to drop that? Guess I could do some stuff in Bellheart here. Interesting. And again, it's an interesting question of what's going to get freed up. This is gonna be... They're not telling me what the slot to unlock is. When you unlock a new slot, they're not telling me the color unless I have a memory crest to use. Makes it a little harder to plan. Yeah, so it's an Overwolf type, or Curse Forge type Mom Manager. Yeah. What are you? What is this thing? Oh, trapped in some sort of bear trap. I can hit it to snap it up before it hits me. We need a few more rosaries for that bellway. Can't even get out of here right now, except through Bellheart. It won't take us back down. Okay, so it's just you made your modding system and facility clear. Okay. Thing around this way? What's this? Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we queen the dregs and never hunger. Oh, as in eating, they eat the dregs. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Interesting. That's what that stuff is good for. Though to be fair, I think calling that AI is obscures more than it reveals. So there's a difference between just a queening algorithm and the generation of slop. And that distinction is deliberately obscured for various reasons by various people. Okay. So these are rat-like flies? Not a good deal like sly, actually, but... that opened that passage up. Interesting. So I wonder how we would be intended to get here if we hadn't used the caravan. Because that's a side quest. It's not mandatory. It's down here. Suppose this is a good deal similar to the Royal Waterway in the first game. Nothing here. Let's break that. There's definitely some kind of a lantern. The Lumifly lantern in the first game is similar, but first game that was an item you purchased, not something you actively had to choose to equip, and if we're going to fight you, we need to stay at a distance. Is that even taking damage right now? Cannot tell for the life of me. There we are. Explodes. There were some bloated exploding enemies in the first game. That reminds me of a decent amount, but whatever's here, let's see. The main thing is simply that the goal of Altman and Theo and all those people is to make human life worse, not better. So anything that gives them good publicity and furthers their agenda, I am fairly partisan about not doing that. They quite literally want to eliminate humanity. Okay, so that's a drop down. If we fell down there, I'll just let you back here. And that is a cool long jump, but it does require pretty precise timing again. It's interesting. Oh, giant rats. This is very Dark Souls. It does appear that after some point... oh my goodness. At some point the straight pin does seem to despawn. Hello. Oh my goodness. Dodge. Rat pounce. Thank you. I'm gonna need to get some silk to repair my body. Something on the other side here, and it's rosaries. Interesting. Let's take these up, and now that is enough to unlock that bellway. If I'm in danger of death, I should just dip, but not really in danger of death right now. So that drop down is the way back if we don't have a wall jump, and we don't have a wall jump, so it's our way back. Hi, flies. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. Now we have enough to bind. I did pick up Llama. I also picked up Llama's weapon. I also picked up Nahita's weapon along the way, which I'm actually almost as excited about, if not more so. Because the best team for... oh, and the corpse got caught by the bear trap. Holy crap. Holy trap. Okay, let me see some things. Get up here. Ooh, there's stuff over this way. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, alright. That hit ya. You're going to need to find a way to reach you over to the edge. Pouncing rat. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, you're dead now. Oh, but we are almost dead. That's not good. That went back around that way. This place is quite rough. And you know what? Maybe I will just come back later. Because I can do a bench teleport, use the bellway, come back. Without having to worry about dying because I didn't have enough silk. Have the rosaries we need to unlock that bellway, so let's do that. Okay. But as I was saying, it's a cool little sewer area, but the question is what's going on there. Alright, there we are. Cool. He'll back up. Yeah, Welma, Nahida, Nefer, and then either Aino or Yeon. Depending on how many Aino cons you have, mostly. But that's gonna be the ideal team to use. And that marked that spot, which is inside this area too. You wonder what's going on with that hermit. Another bellway. Isn't that nice? Wonder what the significance of that little tune is going to be. Drop down and our friend the Bell Beast is back. Thank you. Ada! Ada! Boom. You've surfaced. Travel from here. So let me just see if anything was left behind by the departure of the Flea Caravan. But either way, because I do intend on getting Nefer's weapon, you know, 3 out of 4 of the characters, at least all the 5 stars, you know, if I'm using Aino, at which point, you know, you want to be using Fav Greatsword on her anyway, are going to be using their 5-star signatures, and that is going to quickly become my strongest team once I have that together. Undoubtedly. Which is going to be fun. You know, I gotta do Archon Quest, and I think tomorrow I'm actually just going to be doing cleanup of certain areas of the resort island, because I didn't do it in time for... oh goodness. To get Aino, then start leveling her. And in the absence of the Flea Caravan, nothing at all is left behind. It's nothing. Simply nothing. Huh. Okay. Well then. In that case, now that it's nothing, you can get that back. City? I mean, you could just try doing a different city. You know, very infamously, some years ago, there was some guy from... forget where it is, but there was an American city called Fort Gay. And he tried to use it as his place of residence in Xbox Live, because it's where he lives. And they wouldn't let him do it, because, you know, the name. And there was this whole hullabaloo, you know, with people from the town chiming in to get them to actually let them have the name of their city listed as the name of their city. And I think it either didn't work in the end, or only worked temporarily and got undone. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, well, let's go back through here. Can do some stuff in Belhart, but first, let's do some stuff in here. Cool. That needs to be used for something else. Alright, let me check. Nothing around one of these spots. Let me see. Yeah, nothing there. Again, doing this mapless is quite painful. Come on. Come on. Knock down. Just keep on going. Cool. Let's clear out this whole spot again. Oh, well, you know, if you get in the bear trap, that'll do it too. Well, it wouldn't be a bear trap. It's... I wouldn't imagine there are bears in this game, right? Yeah. No, yeah, that's down by the giant fly. So in case I were to fall down, suppose it would be nice to clear that spot out so I don't get ganked. Okay. Cool. Cool. Massive thing. Go ahead, scream at me. Okay, come on. Stupid thing. Can't find right now. Okay. But again, the giant rat and the fact that you can end up on the giant rat, the charge would stop the pogo. And I don't imagine there's some sort of insta-kill plunge in the same vein as Dark Souls 1, but this reminds me a good deal of the depths in Dark Souls 1. Suppose you could say this little Salt and Sanctuary, you know, even more of a just 2D Souls calking. Okay. So that would be an easy bear trap to fall into. Unpleasant. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what? What? No, okay. Dumb. I need another crest, because Wanderers is fun, and I love the utility. The fact that it has a bunch of utility slots, but it really does just hurt at times. Cool. Hurts a good deal, how little... Okay, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, we don't get any silk when we hit from range. So of course we don't. Come on. Should try pogoing or something. Come on. 1. Okay. 2. Never mind. Not a bad enemy to pogo on. Well, there's another rat. Okay. 1. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. I hate this thing. Again. They're walking back and forth. The big rat is coming. Big rat is coming. Hello. On that side. The binaural audio certainly seems to suggest as much. Okay. Back dash. Okay. Holy crap. Hate you. There we go, you're dead now. Do you find it funny how they just shriek? You know, because they are, I suppose, to an extent, sort of a mini-boss type enemy, but there's another spot down there. This is where we want to mark. Over here. That leads back to a certain spot of Hunter's March, it seems. That's what's interesting. You have to wonder how much, and how much damage would it deal to me if I got hit by one of those bear traps. Spots around here, spots around there. Okay, great. Yep. Remembered you. Come on. Thanks. Again, my tools are somewhat stronger than my needle right now. Let's move around this way and see if there's anything up top. 2 spots I believe are relevant, so let's see. And then. Oh, what's this? Oh, a memory locket. That was worth it. That was very much worth it. That will mean... Expand crest pane in the menu. You can expand them here. Again, they don't tell you what type it is until, so there are none that are defensive on this one until we start unlocking it. I wonder if there may be others that have a good amount of yellow spots other than this one. That would be nice. Another one. The shard boost, the compass, and the rosary boost. Very nice for exploration as a result. Oh, and another bellway. And I don't have enough. Another bellway around here. I suppose that would also be how I'd find out what the heck this place is named. Maybe. Where have we gotten to Greymoor? And of course they're attacking me. Should have guessed. And that's a Inquisitioner's weapon, basically. And the overhead attack is crazy. Very tough to... Oh, you don't take that much. Oh, and we could just unlock all this with... Oh, rosaries from these bugs. Okay, there's gonna be a boss here, isn't there? That's right. That's right. Now let's see how much we can explore around here before we go to Farfields, actually. Do you know there's a bird boss? It's gonna be around here, isn't it? I imagine. Big guy, big guy. That weapon... Some sort of inquisitorial torture instrument. I forget its name. I've seen it somewhere in another game before. I don't remember where specifically. Come on. Big rat flies. Again, the fact that this weapon is such... Well, this crest is such meager range hurts. That is some kind of spool for silk. And a Don Quixote type night bug. Interesting. Can I... To unlock that bellway. That may suck. It's definitely going to suck. We just need a few more rosaries. Hopefully there should be someone up here. There's one of these flies, but... Come on. There we are. And again, the fact that... Again, I don't know if it's going to be a separate trinket, or maybe an upgrade to 1. Being able to pick up shell shards from a distance. The fact that we can't do that right now is agonizing. Oh. Now, we reach this spot with some very careful dashes we can. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's how that's gonna be. Oh my goodness. Big one is definitely gonna wake up. That's undoubtable. Get silkbound, big bug. Interesting. Very... Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's a double thrust. Let me see, and have that then, so... Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I might be better to actually quit out. Okay. Then I can just rush my way through those steps. I do not need to risk dying there. Okay. So we're in Greymoor. There wasn't a bench there, so... Sends us all the way back to the caravan. Encounter shouldn't be too bad, but... Bellheart over there. Greymoor over there. Eventually, I presume I'm going to be stopped by something requiring an upgrade to proceed, but... I actually haven't gotten hit by any of those bear traps. 1, 2. Okay. That's some point of pride, I suppose. And then try to not fall. Down to the big rat. Well, it's not a rat in as much as just a very big fly. Okay. Very big, very animalistic fly. Okay. So then, right, we were getting over one of these ways. Greymoor is over here, whatever that's all gonna be. Don't have that bellway, so we can kill another Inquisitor bug or two, hopefully. Oh look, yeah, they've respawned. That's good for me. Yeah, that's dealing a significant amount more damage. Huh. Gotta kill another. Oops. Need to remember to press the inner button and then R. Again, the fact that the tools don't actually have their own immediate bind is quite crazy. And not really in a good way. Okay, well... It is very fun to explore beyond your depth. Got to skip a few things just because of... Oh goodness. Because of the caravan. Got to Greymoor early, before even going to far fields. I hate progressing things the correct way. I never progress things correctly unless I'm forced to. Or unless I think the game might break. And Greymoor is before Belhart. I guess I'm kind of working my way backwards? It's weird. Oh, but now you see another portion of... Interesting. Okay. Let's go back there, go back here. There's that spot in the Greymoor sewers, or whatever they're supposed to be. If they even are supposed to be sewers. Okay. Interesting. Haunted Belhart. But yeah, just the fact that you can open this up as quickly as you can. Cool. I do wonder if there may be some sort of bonus that allows you to get a discount on crafting using shell shards. Because eventually it does become economically troublesome. Okay, back to Greymoor. So that spot down below, the spot up on the right. Again, with dash jump, can get a little farther than if you just jumped and then dashed. Gotta bounce, hold. Oh, well, never mind. I did that very wrong. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna save the attacks for the big bug. Spam her down. Okay, come on. It is also very fitting to have a Metroid Fusion or Zero Mission style power grip too. Come on. Come on. Alright, that's unpleasant. But it was a positioning problem, that's all it was. That's all it was. Just all these bellways requiring so much, Rosaries being as uncommon as they are, definitely makes the game's economy a good deal different. Wonder what's on the other side. Okay, cool. One. Back dash. Two. Nice. One. One. Two. One. Two. Another one. Nice. No. Let's just spam needles on you. Okay, cool. Two. Straight and spam as well. Yeah. Tools exist for a reason. Okay. For a second I thought a third enemy might show up, and clearly there's something above us here. Interesting. So what have I found my way into? Some kind of shop. Interesting. At least, well, there are windmills in the background. Oh, that's probably why you have the Don Quixote bug then. That's fun. The Hunter's Cloak is there and equipable. I wonder what we might be able to replace it with. Well, it's probably just when we get it taken away or upgraded to a parachute or halfway home. Oh, hi. Crage. Oh, well-met traveler looking for a drink or a rest or both. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome on these wet plains. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and even the strangest shell wandering about. Ratty old warrior, the Don Quixote bug we saw stop through not long back caused quite a scene. Now the young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. While it's mentioned, she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. If we were to open this up, that's a door to where? Oh, the other side then, which we might not have been able to get to otherwise? Interesting. What's the deal then with Greymoor? And again, it's clearly it's bug related. Let me see what's around. So wedge up here, but I don't quite have a way to get to it at the moment. Care for a drink, traveler? My actor's got a kick that warm your shell in these sodden climes. Sure, what is it? Oh, it heals our silk. Free silk refill. Well, not free, but silk refill for 10 rosaries. It's only those few stronger pilgrims survived to reach my home now. From his curse claims the rest poor sons left to wander. So do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their mind and they're keeping walking, or something else entirely? I don't have enough. Another time, perhaps, among the few gifts of my birth, I find a rare need for sustenance. So, the nectar's wasn't happy, find herself feeling different. She is a demigod. That's right. Oh, there's no special dialogue for not being able. That's kind of a shame. There's a bench right there. Nice. Again, the other side that... Oh, it's you! The kissy thing! That's right. Saw this in some trailers. New Uma, sweet surprise for you. You were told yes, fully grown, ready to hunt. She's not a... Certainly I'm their child, the young one. Perfect, then you must ask a wish. For her, you would seek from as many fabulous bugs and cut them. Oh, are you the hunter, or cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut the savage adult hearts? Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Bugs of farm. What if we say no? Mom, this ground you deny poor New so sour. Think of all the delectable learnings can we dig out of the creatures living here. This dog for refusal. Child, if your wishes gain warning, these lines creatures want to hunt by yourself. Not new herself to hunt. No, it's not new as nature to hunt. Source come later and learn such is the way of things. You a predator note from your smells can clever New, so New asks you to cut record so we both may learn. Sure. Okay. Wish promised. Have we unlocked our bestiary now? Umai making you so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Obtain the Hunter's Journal. That's where we get it. Nice. Defeat foes to have their records to the journal, review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more groomed than you realize. Well, such choices praise are like new sure will go now hunt and pray and begin our learning. Bugs of Forum, defeat the many creatures of Forum and fill out the Hunter's Journal. Moss grub, fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. Moss mirror, small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with its small stingers, so there are at least 2 more moss mothers in the game. Adult moss mirror with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Acnid, sort of like a vengefly and an aphid, a winged insect that feeds upon moss and lichen in the caves above Bone Bottom. Its natural state would avoid potential predators it forms haunting by the silk, now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. Skull Scudder, a small soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the mirror for protection and disguise. Skull Brute, a soft bug beneath a huge horned skull. Not a small soft bug, just a soft bug. Charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Keelake, a small bony bug that favors dark tunnels, can expend its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. Beastfly, aggressive fly, very similar to the Keelake. Rams prey with its hard-bone mass. Carinid, common winged bug of the lowlands, generally docile, will attack if threats come close. Their plump round shape makes them well-suited for target practice, difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Vicious Carinid, aggressive winged bug of the lowlands, when angered, it rapidly whips its bladed tail as a weapon. I whip my tail back and forth. Hardbone Hopper, grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. There was one NPC that eats humanish bugs in the first game that resembles this thing. Maulwing, young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. Gromwing, young mastorm that delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnel. So those are in the worm ways, actually. Bell Beast. Oh, so the worms are... That's right. This is the big worm, basically. Bell Beast, huge hardbone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. Hardbone bug. Bone bug. Interesting. Which isn't a real thing. But of course, all of them have masks, which is... There's a mask maker in the first game, which is sort of an explanation of why, without much clarification, though. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving, because it's freedom it from the silk, or respectful and judges equal, whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. So I guess there is some implication that it was because we subdued it. Basic bug, Pilgrim Groveler, basic bug of Forum, laid low upon the ground, similar to the husk of the first game. Taken by Forum's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Not the infection, but the haunting. Pilgrim Pouncer, agile bug of Forum, its higher functions and loss of the haunting. They softer shell than most, they would have relied on their athleticism to survive, but they're actually not any less durable than the Grovelers. Pilgrim Hornfly, short pilgrim that uses their long horn to launch upon threats, those suck. Pilgrim Hulk. 10-9-8-7-6 Hamoud. Sturdy bug, last of the haunting, rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. Winged Pilgrim, short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. Pilgrim Guide, old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. Overgrown pilgrim, aged pilgrim overgrown with lichen moss that spit at us. Lava lug, sticky mollusk, so it is a slug, that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. Smelt shoveler, low-level worker, wants to Forum's haunting. Instincts keeps them at their tasks in a much simpler fashion than before. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own hollow nest ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. Flintstone flyer. Aerial worker wants to Forum's haunting. There's a pouch full of flintstone in which they'll fling at intruders, so they're called flintstones. Flint flame flyer. A bomb. Brave worker carrying unstable flint flames. So the ones that actively explode when we hit them, those are flint flames, not flint stones. Okay. Wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Smoke rock sifter. Symbol bearing worker of the deep dog. So it's explicitly a symbol, not a shield, because it's all musical. Pans the halls of smoke rock to find traces of more precious materials. Cragler, this is what it's called. And oh, it's unique. Interesting. Thick-pointed scuttle that prefers high places, or at least we only needed to kill one to get its entry. And we killed day one. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sack within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Lots of these. Brushed flit, tiny timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first hint of danger. Furtid. Yeah, the bone, skull scuttler, and the furtid. Furtid brute? Flapping furtid. Well, we haven't seen a big one yet. Skitterscrub, where the far fields its antennae resemble stalks of grass to aid in camouflage. Flapping furtid. Docile bug whose wings mimic the grass of the far fields, a common snack for larger predators. Scar lid. Small burrowing ants servant to the larger scar. These bugs work mainly as spawners and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. Scar wing. Darting predator that clings fast to roofs and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the hunting, suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Scar scout. Young ant hunter, wielding sickles carved from teeth. Oh, those are teeth. Okay, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained from combat from birth. Basically the mantises of the first game. Scar stalker, skilled ant hunter, bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Sphere strong and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Oh, so unlike the mantises. The mantises in the first game were just that guy and attacked you because they hated you, not because they were infected. But these have actually been controlled by Silk. Oh, so that's why I've been chat and chill with the merchant guy. Okay, spear scar, winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings because she was trained by a wasp. I've been fancied, I might grow a pair, I've since learned better. Accept the limitations of one body and augment with tools as needed. Scar guard, huge ant hunter. Tasked to protect the stores and passages of its tribe, theirs is the perfect shell for their duty. A wall of a warrior can't outstall the wall, and an adept fighter if I hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. Might verminous pests come threat the dark corners of Greymoor. Flutter might airborne pests, less common than its grounded siblings, attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. Might mother-aged female might, grown larger and stronger than most of its kin. Dreg catcher. Bug charge to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Oh, so the drag bugs were the... It was them, not the mites, who wrote that. We'll attack with that staff if provoked. Thread raker. Tall bug charged upon silk drags in preparation for respooling. Sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. Lace manic fencer who delights in battle. Manic. Interesting. So we gotta fight her once more, so she's just Hornets from the first game, equivalent. They conk a bug meat in the back, freaky. Fought her twice then, once easy, once hard. As hard work learning some mushroom creatures, knew it was very fun, now go and hunt and pray, Miss Greymoor. So then up here, you do wonder whether there's something there and we are out of these. Whatever. Let me check other Greymoor spots then. Before I go to Bellheart, go through here. Flutter mites. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Nice. It actually worked. And, yep, you have to do the funny dash jump to make it work. It won't work at all otherwise. And that's crazy. Okay. I like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay, cool. Couple more rosaries to make up for the ones we spent on that largely pointless drink. Yeah, but that's how you do it. And unless you know that it can be done, then do it. And oh, right, you also that has to be pogoed. Okay, that is rough. Okay. Oh, also you could probably pogo up here, but it's not necessary strictly. 1, 2. Okay. Need some kind of multi-pogo for that. It's rough. Thanks. Come on. And... Drift down. Okay, come on. Gotta... 1. Nice. Big sack of rosaries. Like that. Like that a lot. Thank you. Oh, and something here. And what is it? A shard bundle and some kind of snippy bug. That's funky. Thanks. Holy kill. Okay, and evasive, but that's about it. Okay, come on. New journal entry. Nice. Silk snipper. Scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for return to the citadel above. It is literally a scissor blade. Okay. That evasion was painful. Yeah, but there are a lot of things we can get to a good deal earlier just by the fact that they back up like that is hell. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. In the end, it's not a big deal. Come on. Ooh. 1. Nice. Anything over here? Or, no, it doesn't really seem like it. Come on. Down there, and yeah, we got a shard bundle for our trouble, which... Normally, I suppose, you know, double jump or a wall jump would be how you do that, but... I don't know, actually. I get the impression that you really are just supposed to pogo that there. Otherwise, there isn't really a good way up. Again, you do get a double jump eventually, but it's a lot more reasonable to just pogo up than have to come back to every spot where a double jump could maybe be useful later. Oops. Halfway home. Crage. So we're basically halfway up Farland then. Totally, at least for now, skipping Farfields, though I will go back. You know, eventually there's going to be something that stops me in my tracks, I imagine. What is your deal? Oh, pilgrims. Okay. Bomb. Okay. Ooh, bell. Unpleasant. Pilgrim bell bearer. Common bug wielding a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. So what's this spot then? Over in Greymoor. Upgraded tools were very useful. That is true. Up there, up top. Nothing much. Okay. Those are in the background and can't be broken here right now. Okay, cool. now. Send over this way, clearly. Oh wait, interesting. Wonder if Chakra will even be here right now. Well, take your time. But yeah, the Pilgrims are a lot more common, and the Rosaries are therefore a lot more common as well as we make our way up. Which is some small comfort. 1, 2. Now we can poke up pretty easily, again, with this crest. This guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Spot back there, you wonder what it is. This is 80 rosaries. Is this a bench? Probably. Pretty expensive one. Oh no, this is a rosary stringer. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste then. Oh well. Is the bird? No, probably not. Because I know there's a bird boss. They nerfed it. But it's rough. Okay. Let's go down here then. See what's there. All these Greymoor paths. Again, just no chakra. Again, I imagine it's somewhat connected to story progress when and where she shows up, but even still. Well then, anything here? This really doesn't look like it. Probably something we break from the other side, maybe. But I'm all out of pins now. Oh, hi. A bone scroll. Crude journal. So these are, again, relics to sell, as in the first game. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. Okay. That was interesting, I suppose. That was probably all it was then. Just a little treasure spot for interested parties. Okay. 1-0, 1 here. It was as if the game didn't have, the first game didn't have nothings. No, wait. Big spot in resting grounds that was mostly empty other than enemies. But again, there's the top of the halfway house and this sign as well. And again, when am I going to get constrained? And when is there going to be an enemy? Of significance. Oh, it's you! Hello, friend. She is here. Good. Your greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sudden gloom of these caverns. Child leading needle, your aspect is so sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. And on the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mountain. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Ah, the bird bugs. You're seeking a safer path, head back toward this land's core. Greymoor and Bellheart map, a town built with a thick vein of bells that runs through Farron's core. Wonders who would craft so many and for what purpose. Why dim halls choked with a rag and dust. Bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Let's get the big one first. Wasted that by stringing it. Ugh.
Yes.
If you choose to rest here, watch over your child wheeling needle. These charts require long attention. My own sleep is far off yet. Let's buy this one. Cool. Need a bit more. We need 30 more, which would have only been 10 more if we hadn't used that there. Interesting. Halfway home. Yeah, we went down through those sewers. Okay. Mostly explicated then. Interesting. We didn't go that way. Bellheart. Interesting. Worm ways around that way. Huh. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yep. We need to come back with the upgrade. This is where we are stopped. Where it is over. Okay. Well, that's alright. Come back here eventually. Oh, this is a bench. Ah, that's what she means by rest over us. And then watch over us while we rest. Nice. I like that they glow. Chakra bench is fun, though it makes me wonder whether that one might actually disappear eventually, but until I get the parachute upgrade, I cannot progress. This way, at least. Okay. Okay. Bellheart map is going to be over there, so let's fight some things. Don't have them. Bunch up that way, but oops. Okay. Let's get 40. 1, 2. Not too bad. 1. Oh, there's a random crit. That's kind of nice. Kinda. Okay. And a bunch of used guys over here. Can turn back around. Cool. Boom. Everyone's dead. Oh, you are surprisingly durable. I don't like that. Get her final. Get that last map. Chakra. Chakra. Which again, it's chakra because, you know, she's a Buddhist-inspired character. But it's also chakram, which, to be fair, they have the same Sanskrit linguistic origin, because it's about, you know, cycles, round-it, rotation. But, okay. Get the Bellheart map.
Wishka.
Wishka. We're there. Cool.
Yes, got
You
it.
have purchased the last of my mapping stock. Now stay alive on your journey or pass next quest, or we'll trade again.
Mammy dog.
Okay. That's good, and Bellheart is actually pretty big, and oh, interesting. The Bell Hermit's area is actually on the map, though you do only access it from inside the Bellway. It's not all that small. Huh. That's something to do after I do a bit more Greymoor exploration, but of course I can't there right now, really. Okay. Various shops and such. So the Scar Guards are just strong enemies. I suppose the mantises... The birds may be the equivalent of the mantises? Again, it raises the question whether they're infected or just mean and angry. And again, the Bell guys are surprisingly durable. They're the maybe Bell gals, potentially. Thanks. Cool. And guess who's all dead? You. Okay. Maps are big. Maps are important. Going up this way, it clearly something to wall jump on. Okay. Let's mark this area more generally then. It's a place to go. Oh, hello, bird. Crow-like bugs. Oh my goodness. That's one of them. Swoop. Hit terrain. Okay. They do seem to drop rosaries. Okay. Come on, die. That works. They are craws. Screeching scavenger that moves high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. And we can't get over there yet. Okay. Not at all. Alright. Back to the halfway house. Let's go left in Greymoor and see what we find. This is probably where I have to just go back. At least to Bellheart and probably all the way to Farfields. Okay. Okay-ish amount of rosaries. Mash short, a couple more tools, a couple more memory slots. It'd be cool if there was some sort of additional bonus you got from filling out the memory slots of a crest, but again, that's going to take a while. Rosary economy of this game is pretty crazy if you actually want to max things out. Because you're not really supposed to do that, but regardless. And we miss. Okay. One. Ooh. Okay. Broken. And there was that whole switch by the... Oh, deep docks, and you gotta wonder what it is. The fact that it attacks up is rough. What the... Okay. I did not want to use game chat. What the hell? Okay. Dumb. Okay. You wanna press the game chat button? I don't care. I don't care. I wanna... There's a rake bug here now. I don't think you were here before. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Ouch. Dodge. Okay. And this is the kind of bug we want to engage from a distance. And it's none of those. Especially since the knives are stronger. You save them for something important, but you do use them, so... Hi. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, hi there. Thanks. Yeah, we're... got a good amount of tools in, so... should use them. Again, they're usually down from Greymoor, which probably leads to a spotting. Hunter's March, but still. 1, 2. Thanks. Friend! Friend! And that freaks him out. Fun. Greymoor here. Other spot is Squir. Back down past the bellway. Oh, more scissor guys. Because of course. Okay. Down here. Can we free bug Quixote? Oh, they keep going this way. That's funny. Well, that used up a stock for now. 15 is better, but... Oh, he can go through? I did not expect that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, freaky attack. 1, 2. Decent. Have to follow their path pretty well. Ooh, and I... No, I can just jump there. For a second, I thought I was stuck when I was not. Rosary, rosary, rosary. Okay. Should buy something again. Could get a mask, could get another tool. Forge powder. That's probably what I should do. Another tool or something. Is that fragile mask from the Scar Guard merchant? Oh, the Scar Hunter. Scar Stalker merchant guy. That... I wonder if that'll break in the manner of fragile mask charm. Your friend, Bruce Scoundrel, Fiend, Garmond, and Zaza. Zaza? Never mind. The college is back in session in the neighborhood, so it smells like Zaza. Fiend who dares wake brave Garmond from his well-needed kip, and this is a Don Quixote bug. I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm passing these towers not to better stand the way of this place. No, on the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you or stand and wait on someone. They declare a fight. There are windmills in the area. He's gonna die in battle. As the bravest and knights, a direct challenge were offered on which the noble Garmond accept. Fortune, that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sweeping off something of an altercation myself. From being called for a nightly duel, you do not have the luck to behold my finest form.
That's fine.
What causes you traveling these borderlands, Garmond? You also seek the citadel above. I bet you don't mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. One has a sacred quest shared with my trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for his gifts and his sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer by force if necessary. For a dear village to whom we pledge ourselves. What village? The fearsome haunting of Threaded overcame our fair folk. We're all that remain left to carry their memory in the hope to see some justice paid. Good luck on your trust, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for fellows past, suspect you have some challenge yet. On Zazen, I'll fight to Cavern's end if it need be for the bugs held in our hearts and for our honor as knights. Okay. Yeah, it's just once you get to 1 health, you just... And we can't bounce on those. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy path of pain. Okay. Again, not a lot of upgrades we've got. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Punching bags. Here, on the other side. Huh. Much higher can I get up? Not through here, probably. Yeah. Oh, you can go up! You can go up as well. What? No, okay. Don't like that. You dodge that? Wait, okay. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Never mind. We got a benchmark back. Okay. Yeah, especially since these are rosaries to use. I don't need to get myself in trouble like this. We gotta do more Greymoor, but I should buy something first at least. And again, probably just buying the trap from Forge Daughter is gonna be our best idea. So we can at least have that as an option. Okay. Cool. And it already crafted those. Cool. Let's just go through the bellway. Jump is good for distance, actually, too. Come on. Come on. Through here, Greymoor. Before anything bad happens, it's just... I like that even when it's here, you gotta call it just to wake it up. Buy our trap. You can buy shards if you're somehow having more rosaries than shards, which is... Don't know when that would ever happen. Okay. Yeah, but the fact that you can use the fleas to skip up is very, very fun. Towards Vigilant Mind. Okay. It was doing more damage, but not mathematically precise enough to reduce the number of hits to kill one of them, unfortunately. Come on. Forge Daughter. Nice links to Farfields that one time. Hello, friend. Hello. Gotta wander, but there's nothing really here. Hi.
That's fine.
I would expect this workshop only contain combative types and composed Forge Daughter. You met the workers, they're all lined up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way. They're useless for conversation. It's only yourselves in battle with them with any sense left. Oh, so there's a speak and a shot difference. Okay. Well then, if you require a craft, this forge is always hot and making matches too. Behavior of fellow workers, I've seen similar annotation upon the rooms. It's doubts not alone, the strangers of their occupants. It's odd behavior to be sure, but not for Bell and us to know. Ours is busy work and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings on in the world outside, no bother to us as long as our craft can continue. Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes or no, either is fine by us as long as the craft continues. So the bugs will still bring them ore, even though they've gone crazy. And you. Bell, need something to talk to the boss. I'm busy. We can't destroy his whole... Okay. Unfortunate. If there's a stabbing trap, we can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Let's use our craft metal for that. Okay. Some craft metal from something else off on the side. Right, in the Greymoor sewers. Sting Shard. Hornet uses these in the trap in the first game. Very well then, if you require a craft, this forge is always hot. Okay, cool. Shard bundle. Let me see. What do we buy off our stock? Forge Daughter. Buy it all out. If we spend our rosaries on a shard bundle, that might be kind of a waste just to check, but I do kind of want to know whether they would respawn, regenerate, and again, until I get another simple key, this spot is inaccessible to me. Questions where that'd be from. But you know, it'd be nice just to have a shard bundle. Kind of sad that the beast shard is gone, but that's okay, I guess. And alright. Okay. One. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Ooh. Got it. One. Two. Killed. Okay. Nice. Were there bugs in here? I don't remember. Other way you can get around even without all that stuff. Be careful. Just by continuing to jump up continuously. Okay, alright. Wait, not really. And okay. Thought I could risk it, and I guess I kinda could, but just get some rosaries from killing bugs here. See what that does for me. And okay. Thanks. Thank you. Get over it. Flintstone. Flintstones. Flintstones. And... okay, come on. That was where we got our spool and hopped back down. Right. Okay. Can't fight the bird until we get one of those upgrades. Okay. Thanks. Rough. Let's get back out of here. One. Sport, we're good. We're bad. Don't really mind. Again, however that door is going to open. That's the question of the day. Thanks. Except the ones that fell in the lava. Okay. So we buy that shard bundle. That's our test. And the shard bundle is going to be one-time purchases, because I know I can just restring Rosaries with a bone bottom merchant. That has been spoken and told to me. But go away. Oh, so they actually, when they die, they don't explode. Okay. Huh. Alright. Buy a singular bundle. Otherwise, it's going to, I suppose, be the end of Forged Honors utility one way or the other. Let's just see. And, yeah, you can buy them infinitely. Okay. You bought up all our unique stock, and now we have a shard bundle just chilling. That's fine. Now we've got a sting shard, a lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. This place the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Oh, this probably starts at 5, maybe. Either way, it's not the same exact level. Okay. Well, I could have just benchmarked, but that's fine. We'll take the belly back and kill some more dudes along the way. And it did pierce through, that's fine. And to be fair, the stronger our tools get, since it is for 4, the fewer it takes for a kill, the more efficiently we'll be able to get shards back for what we expend. Okay, cool. Nice. Got our sting shard. See how that thing works. Maybe. Enemies that come into contact. That would be good for boss fights, for big enemies. It is presumably its intended use as well. Let's actually go down this way. Huh. I found a bench and... Well, okay. It's 2. I mean, that's fair, I suppose, because it was stupid of us to mess up like that anyway, but still. 1, 2. Okay, alright. Come on, big rat mom. 1, 2. Oh, alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. And... yeah, Pogoing works best. And in a sort of way, I wonder if that itself is a tribute to DS1, given that that was the best way to fight the big rat in DS1 as well. Stay above, though that would be a plunging attack rather than the exact same means. Come on. Where'd the big one go? 1, 2. Ooh! Right. Oh my goodness. I hate you. If we die here, I swear. Come on. These... It was literally just a, okay, tiny pocket of rosaries. Holy shaggy dog story. Okay. Alright, well that's good a time to... Well, we don't need a bench work, do we? Shouldn't. No, we do. That's sad. Okay. Alright. If it's raining, you know what? Let's open the door. Let the rain in. That's nice. Nice ambiance. Oh, goodness. Door opened itself because of the air pressure. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, here we are again. Back up to Greymoor. And again, it's nice to have a shard bundle, but just to have them, though I probably should have saved that for a memory shard or another tool or something along those lines. Maybe. And... hi. Backdash. Got too overzealous. Understandable. Funny how the chakra rings are just still here. And because you got moved over to another spot. Okay. Let's go back to Greymoor then, but actually let's bench. Halfway house bench is gonna be the way. Yeah, rosary stringing helps. It's better it was 20. Well, it's a fourth of your rosaries and it was all of them, but of course the best way is to just not die. One, dodge, right, no iframe. 1, 2, 1, 2. Big one. Big one. Big one. Thanks. Die, die, die. Okay, cool. We're at max now. I do wonder how the damage stacks up on that Sting Shard in comparison. I don't imagine they're all dealing the same damage, especially for one that is a trap that is harder to use, or at least a good deal more situational. Cool. Yeah, that takes a bit. So let's go back through, find the big guys. Oh, past the rank gal is gonna be unpleasant. 1, 2. 1, 2. Die. Okay. See you again. 1. Come on. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2. Die, die. 1. Dodge. Chasing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to spam tools, but they do really suck to fight. So maybe I should. Come on. What? I was not expecting that at all. 1. Huh? That was strange. Did not intend to press. Oh, pause. Getting mass shard. That's big. A lot of things are big. Oh my goodness. We're full, so we don't really need to be doing here. Shouldn't waste except on. Just here for silk and that's it. Oh! Got your entry. Fortermite. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills, like the flies eating the rotten bug meat corpse in the secret Roman city of Tears. That was freaky in the first game. Might, Fluttermite. Big guy still there. Okay. Again, maxed out on shards. Haven't used any of these. Should use them on the troublesome dudes. Probably. That's big. Get over here, why don't you? Limits to how far you can leap. Thanks. Cool. That worked. It's 2 big needles that will do it, actually, so... That's the idea. Nice. Thank you. And there. And die. Oh, well, not if we don't have it. That's right. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Don't care for the shards. Decent amount of rosaries here. Again, just collect those trinkets for the sake of it. In the first game, there was a reward for charm completion. It was the ability to regenerate soul while at a bench, which is actually really, really good. But see how this one handles it. You know, full silk regen at a bench. You know, it would be the same kind of thing, but it would make sense and be useful. They die. Just 1 missing. Gotta get up here. You know, let's mark this then. Let's mark this. And the only thing to do is going to be... This is gone. Got a bell heart. Cool. Feel a dull thud, because I don't have any more pins to place. Okay. Oh, and the spot at the bottom was actually... I almost hit a spike. I see something. Some mites in here. Interesting. One, two. Anything to break? Huh. I guess it's just world building and that it's a elevator, I suppose, that just dropped down. Okay. Not everything needs to serve some great higher purpose, I suppose. Okay. It's cool getting that. Oh, there's a shell shard, but something for going out of our way. All that way. Doing all those funky pogos. And some rosaries for our trouble. Yeah. Just a memory charm. Okay. Well then, you're here. Oh well. Not great. Die. Yep, just two big needles. Working our way down this passageway, maybe. Some struggle. Okay. This is underneath. We can't break that except from below. Huh. Unpleasant. Okay, only 5 needed. Bunch of rosaries here too. Let's get across. Not that that makes that much of a shortcut or difference, but still. Okay. Work our way down slowly, surely. Oh well. Executioner, Inquisitioner bug. Cool. Die. And again, we're here in Greymoor. One, two. The fact that they back up is evil. The rosary boost is almost mandatory. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, you're dead now. Can afford to be kind of risky there. At least this isn't Glass Soul. I can take more than one hit. If that is a mod, you can't even use mods on Switch anyway. So I'm down there. See how we get there right now. Have to drop in, maybe. It's not clear. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that sucked. Okay, oh, we have to go over the top to get through there. I never even tried that little cage. Okay. Otherwise, we would have been blocked off on the other side and still had to scale the tower. Okay. Fun, I guess. All of these enemies are spawning are important. Some of them do. So it's really just rosary dropping enemies that aren't respawning. Okay. Minor shortcut. Okay. Over on the other side, that is true. Eh, sure, let's do it. Gotta kill you anyway, so... Let's get that nice and rapid, but they don't really get pushed back on that well by attacks. Is the thing. Okay, come on. 1. Dropping is a mistake. A bad idea. Okay. Big guy. So that side passage... Probably just we have to just probably drop down. Okay. Whatever. I'll live. Again, keep thinking that that spot is a wall when it's not. Do you wonder how much you can get through this game without the dash, actually? Probably not that much, but... See what's over this way, then... Through here. Bench, cathedral, we can break these candles. Oh, another graver. Interesting. Another crest. Chapel of the Reaper. So this is where we get that one. Nice. Grave of the Wanderer. Chapel of the Reaper. Okay. This way. And Oh, so they want you to do some pogoing, which would be hell with the base pogo. And oh, it's actually right here. Okay, never mind. Okay. Pretty easy with this one. Okay, cool. More of you. 1, 2. Pass. Hit. Cool. Who's left? You're left. So now we can just spam this. Cool. And dodge. Die. Is that all? Not in the slightest. Well, it's 2 of you guys, but you're all purely grounded. Now that we have a good pogo, we can just spam these. Like, oh no, you do have an attack that goes out. You don't normally fight like that. I guess it's because we haven't killed you as once. Maybe. Die. So you don't come out like that. And that's all. This is how we get Reaper Crest. Okay, cool. Interesting. We didn't go all the way down, though. Okay. This kind of place just closes itself off after completion, so try to find a way back through. Maybe. Cool. So, what might we get over this way, if anything? I don't know. I don't know. Please, please. Okay, so that's just the drop down. Okay. If we left this spot, would we have to redo the gauntlet? Probably not. I hope not. But it is interesting that you can't even go back through the area. You know, you wonder what purpose that might actually serve, but... Don't kill me. Yeah, and it's back. The Wanderer's one, well, to be fair, probably because it required a simple key, had a additional bonus of a few rosaries lying around, but this is just nothing. Okay. Chapel of the Reaper. Take those down, but I didn't mean to do that. Okay. They were called... What kind of enemy? Scissor guys. Silk snipper. 15 more. Wow. Okay. Well, it's gonna look similar. Time to steal your stuff. Find. Find. One more time. Power is mine. Cool. It's interesting how all these are side objectives. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. So that's a skill and heal spam. Nice. To change crest, because it's from the silk bugs, the silk gathering bugs. Open the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. Nice. I like that. Reaper. Heavy arcing slashes. You wonder if they're any stronger. It's a weird kind of pogo. Kind of Claymore, but it's almost scythe-like. Do appreciate that we got some health back from that pseudo-bind. This crest right now. Got one slot for, well, we don't have the compass right now. Span crest, so it's pretty even. Yeah, let's use it on this. I do like this a good deal better than Wanderer. It's a wide pogo. Does a slight dive in a way that actually helps. So, 1, 2. So you get more silk and a bit more range, but it does less damage. It's actually pretty spear-like in that regard. Okay. An enemy tools right now, like I make her back to actually equip something. Yeah, but the range is great. Cool. A lot of people have this one as a favorite, especially since you just get it by poking around a little. You don't have to go all the way to a... Let me see. Yeah, let's use it on this. Won't have the shard bonus, but we'll have a good balance of stuff. Wanderers right now doesn't have any defense. It's decent. Just extra silk. For a silk-focused build. And of course, we don't even have our thing there anymore. Silly. Hello then. 1, 2, die. And we were down here. Into that mechanism. Okay. Let's go back to a bench so we can actually put some stuff on. That's the funny thing. It'd be cool if they gave you a free opportunity to slot stuff in when you pick that up. But it... more than... any kind of DPS, you would prefer range. And it's a much wider pogo. This is easy mode. Okay. Relatively. Of course, you do have to initiate it from a little bit higher, in the same vein as the hunters, but at least it's a crescent going downwards instead of a silly diagonal. Some of the other crests do have diagonals, I believe, but this one is normal, at least. Normal-ish. Let me see some things. Interesting that you can expand with memory even before... Love my pins. Just got taken away. Compass, not the shard pendant, magnetite brooch. You choose it as you choose which one is swapped back out. Alright, let's see what the druid's on. It's a nice one. I like this. Just check Wanderers real quick, which is secret enough. Yeah, that's short-ranged. Very short-ranged. And, you know, it's a bit better, but Reaper is, of course, even better. I don't even really need to go through Hunter's March to get this thing. Yeah. But it is a slower one. Not stronger other than Silk, or the power that comes from allowing you to use more Silk abilities, but it's good. It's good. Very nice passive. Come on. On a Pogo. Pogo. Crazy range. 1, 2. Kill you. Nice. Boom. Dodge. Dodge. Thanks. Die. Dodge. Thanks. Kill. Yeah, just being able to spam the needle, because, you know, naturally most people are going to use that to get more... The range is cool too. Get more heals in, but really... It's meant to be a damage-focused one. Well, I mean, it's versatile, but... Really, you'd want to be using damage. Use more needle attacks and various other abilities of the sort, and it's a slow pogo too. Interesting. Very leisurely. Good amount of rosaries from this year. That's a lot. I should use those. That said, it's not gonna pick up the mask right now. Probably get a memory shard, or maybe a weird mask over from the bug, the ant guy. Gonna be annoying to get back there though. Not getting there at the moment. This is going to take me where specifically? So until we can get to the bird, it just moves us around here. This is where we came from, so we gotta do stuff with Bellheart then, I suppose. Whatever. That drops down, but of course that won't do much for me since I don't have the glide. Now that where we are, Mark that, because we're done with that. No, we aren't, because there's stuff up there. That's right. Okay, cool. Well, we got Reaper. That's nice. Let's go back and find our way to Hunter's March real quick. Maybe get some more rosaries along the way. Then we can save Bellheart. Isn't that nice? For some of them. And now, over on that side. Work our way through Hunter's March. Buy some stuff along the way. Cool. Best spot to reach Hunter's March from a bellway is gonna be... Still just... There are no good ways to get there. Okay. Go into the narrow. Okay. I need to take a quick break. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Good amount of ants will fall along the way. Okay. Just use the silk spear a whole lot more now. That's the real nice thing. What did I mark there? Something that I don't quite recall what I was trying to mark with. 1, 2, 3. But it is kind of angled. Skullbrute, either its size has made it fearless or the haunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. Suppose it makes sense that only through the haunting are we able to get the silk from killing them. Maybe. I believe this was a flea. I think. Side room had sun up top. Right? Maybe a way up to or down from Bellheart. That would make some sense. Come on. And... 1, 2... Yeah, that's a very good photo. It's... You really, I presume, are not really meant to go to Hunter's March until you've got this. You know, but it would make some sense. But of course, you know, we did it with Wanderers. At least I didn't do it with Hunters. Again, I wonder, where am I gonna get another simple key? We change direction, do a kind of reverse falcon punch if you hold down the other way, but going that way anyway, so what are you gonna do? Ouch! Ouch. Okay. You don't always need to be at full health, but... Oh, after you bind, you get... Interesting. What is that? Huh? That's some kind of post-binding bonus. Is that damage, or... It's a very interesting. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. Let's just bind a little. And when we bind, it's gonna deal more damage, or... Come on. 1, 2. Well, maybe it's probably only if we complete the bind. And what is this? Specific spot. Isn't tied to anything. Weird. Green amulet. Go to that merchant. Make our way back through, work our way down to the fields, that bellway. Sure. That's fine. Get to that merchant. Well, some pilgrims. 1, 2. I'm gonna fight you. 1, 2. Again, not that this matters much. Again, what is the nature of that buff? I don't if I'll ever know. Okay. Come on. Others. We're back. Okay. Did I go up here ever? Yeah, I did. Okay. So what's the top part? Is that something I missed, or hard to say? Let me check. No, it's just part of a different area. Again, you wonder what's up with this. Probably something we'd open from the other side. Okay, cool. Well, one way or another. Spam our silk spears and kill these guys. Go back through for some gear. It's a lot easier with the dash, too. Send them this way. Die. Die. 1, 2, 3. Just kill everything. Die. Okay. Little bit of extra silk. Just a little. And 1, 2, 3. The range really is the main draw, honestly. This was just a Flea, I believe. Also, you just get a lot of increased pogo range. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I will, in fact, take this. There's some rosaries that did all get wasted when I obtained them. Hello, friend. 1, 2. Really good. Pogo, too. Not if you miss entirely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Die. Nice. Really was quite incredible. Die. Oops. Okay, well, you know, that'll do it too. And we got some basic scar kids. Nice. Let's avoid that. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. And hope not all the rosaries just get exploded. Exploderies. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on. Die. Do need to bind. So I get an opportunity. Did go up there, but okay. Even my body gets grabbed by other little ants and just gets taken as food. Waste not, want not. Okay. Already did through here. Okay. Don't need that. And well, we gotta get up top or something like that. Oh, ouch! Okay. 1, 2, 3, and you know, kind of one of those rosaries. 1, 2. Can we? Not from down there, but up works. Come on, and take you out. Let's fun and soul. Silk. Okay. Come back up, or? Yep, you come back up. Okay, cool. Let's just heal again. Thank you. Everything is just Hunter's March. But again, there's a buff from that. It's not available right now. This is where Chakra was. Lots of bridges. Lots and lots of bridges. And to be fair, that's probably going to be best to just use... Let me see. And like this. So, and alright. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, and aerial rave. Thanks. Do need to heal with this. Thank you. Okay. 1. What attack are you gonna use? That one. Okay. Dead. Alright. And these are good amounts, but I don't think I'll have enough for everything that's gonna get used here. Thanks. 1, 2, alright. 1, 2, 3. I just wanna kill some of these guys. The range advantage is really, really useful. Fast enough to actually just dash through without triggering the traps. Again, you're meant to be using dash here, presumably. Can't really get much higher, it's just that... Oh, we forgot to take this off even after we got our way in and found the merchant. Okay, whatever. 2. Bounce around. Don't actually need. Sweet. Knocks him back pretty nice and far, too. Don't need the glide. Okay. That over there. Statue. Make our way to that merchant. Okay. Now we got 423. Okay. Let's hope we have a decent enough amount to get what he wants. Don't need to go up top anymore. That's done. Long time ago. Okay. Back this way. Got our merchant area. Cool. Jump over those. And hello, Mr. Merchant. Mottled scar. No, the fractured mask is the only thing that's left. Oh, did we... Was there no memory charm? Did I buy the memory charm? Fractured mask, nice. Okay. Rocket Twinkle. And it... Don't need that. Old Bug Skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. Shatter, the mask will be repairable, resting at a bench. Oh, so it's a... Not fragile heart, even though it's kind of similar to Wagyu. And that's done for you. We attack you, you run away. And come back when we rest at a bench. Okay. So basically it's... Oh... One of those... Tears of denial, or denial from... Souls, actually. Or, you know, kind of a focus sash, I suppose, if you want to be more Pokemon about it. That's fine. So now we work our way back to the Bellway. Let's find our way down to the combat spot. There was an enemy over here who I would actually like to fight again. Oh well. Scar, huh? Okay, come on. Nice. Right. Ouch. Okay. Make it. Make it. And... Make it. Thanks. Didn't even need to use those. And of course, I still can't go any farther here. There was a memory charm there, I believe, but... Not until I've got... that ability there. Oops. Yeah. That's right. Jump dash, and then dash again. Okay. Well, let's just go down then. Okay. Go through. Nice. Nothing there except that one time. Scar encounter. Yeah, it's just the ability to keep them at a distance is tremendous. Again, it... Nice. We've been through here already. Have we? I'm not sure. I don't think I have, actually. Well, one way or another. Let's fight you again. Die. Okay, alright. Thank you. Straight pin, straight pin. Okay, alright. Thanks, thank you, thank you. Maybe this isn't good. Maybe this isn't good. Okay, die, die. Thanks. Alright. Fine, fine. Okay. Die, die. Okay, stupid dragoon type dog. Okay. Oh, dumb, dumb, dumb. I mean, not dragoon, but what am I even trying to say here? It's an aerial knight, but come on. Alright, die. Oh, what? No, okay. Dumb. Interesting. I mean, it's gotta get hit by 2 silk spears or it's not gonna work. Good range. Both horizontal and vertical on that. Ouch. Okay, well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Spam those silk spears. Okay. This really is very satisfying to use. What in the... Okay. Thanks. So that would also kill me, you know. And take a lot of rosaries with it. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's not get hit. Stripping was not at its finest performance. Thank you. We just got a lure. Big bug, flying bug over there if we want to get our stuff back. And we do, so we have to. Hello, friend. Not really. Okay. Use you to pogo in here. Nice. Goodbye. Get this back. Thanks. And die. Oh, you're stronger? What the heck? Okay, die. Yeah, these ones seem a good deal stronger. I really don't like that. Well, now you're dead. No, actually, they take it for 4, that's right. Never mind, I was misremembering. Thanks. Come on. Die. Thanks. I don't actually think that... Yeah, I've been here, but the map marker is no longer an issue then. So there's Pilgrim's Rest in far fields. Thoughts and things. Okay, cool. Should heal while we've got the opportunity. Work our way down. Do wonder how we're meant to pass this, but... Over on the other side. So we could drop down from a certain part of Hunter's March, maybe? But even then, that's silly. Really silly. Okay. Oh, okay. Part of far fields. Why did I mark that? I don't know. I mean, I'll see, but... We're this way and that way and... Oh, there. Okay. Let's work our way back through. And now, and now, and now... Huh. Well, this room is nice and simple. Okay. Fun how they work for this, meaning you can pogo off them if you want to be silly. Wouldn't... One. I wonder if... Oh! After you find, you get the bonus silk. Interesting. Okay. That is what seems to be happening. Okay. That's what's happening. This is the easy mode crescent number of ways. The point that I might almost like to not use it. I don't know. Cage there. Little guy. That's your entry. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. Got a somewhat different, or around it, different frame when you've actually completed the entry. Really jump over you this way if you don't pay attention to the other way. Okay, and alright. Today. Thanks. Yeah, that's just extra silk. That's fun. Ooh, okay. That did actually damage. It's anytime they take damage, is it? Kind of seems like it. Okay. Again, memory, we could just invest in Reaper. That may actually be the best way of handling things. So let's kill some more of these guys. Good amount of damage dealt just by knock them into the flames because their butts are not protected. Okay. Alright. Back to the deep donks. Come on. What the? Okay. Come on. Marking. Very aerial. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder. Many potential applications, but a ways to carelessly throw it at me whenever they pass by. Very no waste. Kind of a hall monitor personality. Okay. Back to the bell, or maybe some other direction. I'll just do this if we can. After a block, we get a bonus. Smelt shoveler. Down there, by the merchant. Now the merchant's done. We just need that door. Okay, goes back around to the docks in various directions. And the bellway's there. Some more stuff down there that I haven't done. Oh, there's bell place first then. Okay. Bell heart. The heart of the bell. Lace. Magical fruit. Never mind. Here we are. Continue. Jump, dash. It's the fastest way around. Okay. That's a quick way to go and take him out if I feel so motivated. But that way I do need to kill more of you, so that's fine. Not a knockback on this as well. This really is intended to be the one that makes going back to doing stuff in earlier areas easier. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Over around there. That nasty juice. Huh. There and that way. Can't quite get through there yet. It's these stones. I imagine there's going to be some advantage to harvesting these eventually. Pick them up and store them as bombs, maybe. I don't know. More of these guys. Okay, cool. Not if you jump. I hate that. Okay. So the extra silk seems to mostly be from after you bind. This is the one for when you get hit a lot. Okay. Cool. Keep on going. Die. Let's see. Die. And still. That took out both of them. Nice. Aww. Yeah, a good amount of rosaries. We're gonna have to go to that nest for that. Okay. See the pyroclasm underground. Again, this is probably going to be a way through if and when we lower that lava level. Really making my Metroid senses tingle. Okay. Come on. Jump. And 1, 2. Again, the range is great. Love a good wide attack. So this, let me see. Over that way was... I'll check it later one day. Let's go down that way and then... On the Bellway, go to Bellheart, do Bellheart things. That's fine. Cool. Use a rock to crush him if we don't. So inclined as well. I don't really. Cool enough as is. Okay. Die. Let's chase. You can do a chasing slice with a bit more reasonable ability too, because of the weep you can pull off. Goes back down there. Beltway's up there, which I can't reach this way, unfortunately. Chakra was in here. Not anymore. She's gone. Over at Greymoor. Right now, okay. Come on. Weird fly thing. Don't like you at all. Die. Okay. And then keep you at a distance this way. Oops. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Over this spot that we previously did not see. Why is it twitching? It's not good. Huh. What? If there's anything there, it's not there right now. Oh, it's probably that explosive portion. Oh, it's rumbling because we're shaking the platform. That's why. Okay, cool. So, that's something. Whether that opened anything up remains to be seen. Come on. Huh? That was strange. Getting some shards, but... Let me see. To go up higher to get in, or lower, or... Weird. Seems to be dropping shell shards, but other than that... Just have to hit a number of times before it decides to comply. Maybe. Let me see. No, this is just another spot that I didn't check as the chakra one. I was getting them confused because I'm a big dum-dum. Okay. Alright. And it... Oh, I guess we're kind of stuck in here until we get our parachute. Oh, hello. This is clearly something to fight. Okay. Guess who's trapped? Me. Alright. This is gonna be a something. I don't know. Well, actually, let's bench warp then. Just a second then. Be right back. Really need a pee. Oh, I am returned. Granted audience once more. And the guy in Bellheart makes me wonder whether he's gonna do some stuff at all. Before we get our tool, need to go back. It just dropped me down. Can't even get to the top of Greymoor until I take out the big bug. Yeah. Good old chakra. This is a spot I literally cannot progress past at the moment. So. Well, as in, it's a spot I can't go back from at the moment. That's what I mean. Okay. Mask is cool. Mask is very cool. And now we're back through here. Okay. It's just nice. None of that or anything, but there is an entry for them after long enough, so that's good. We'll get that then. Reapers is fun. I like it. Maybe a little strong. Maybe a little too strong for its own good, but that's okay. Maybe. Do we have to go up if we want to get to Pilgrims? Do want to check that out as well, because before I get the glide, I can't go back to the Bellway from there. Okay. Right. Yeah, the range on it, especially the fact that it has a bit of an upwards bias, is actually really good. After one of them, you just get more silk back. Gotta heal and then you blitz. It's fun how that works. It's just strong. No bones about it. Which is interesting considering there are bones here. Wall jump and a slide. Okay. Come on. And 1, 2. Nice. A rosary. A lot of fights on here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on. Die. Die. Thanks. And dive angle. Means it actually fights a good deal like Hornet, which is funny when you think about it. Okay. I always think about Hornet all day. I want to see if there's anything you get. It'd be funny if there was some sort of achievement for getting an enemy crushed with a rock. Probably not. Okay. Well, back through here. Back to the Pilgrim's Rest and the Breakable. Thanks. Over here. What was here again? It's that guy. Yeah, let's kill that guy. Thanks. Right. Die. Oops. Ouch. Thanks. Oh, our distance was not good for that. Thank you. Real charge is rough. Big charge. Nice. Okay. Should be able to get some back from the moss dude. Nice. It's every hit, which is interesting. It has no means to defend itself. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. Let's get a scrambler. 10-8 resemble stalks of grass in camouflage. Very oddish. But it, unless I really need shell shards, I'm not getting Geo from killing them, so. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be getting Geo because Geo is not in here right now. It's Rosaries. Thanks. Stuck from here. Thanks. Dodge. And okay, die. Rosary again. Should be another nearby. Okay. horsey. Oh, you actually didn't touch me. That's nice. Okay, come on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. Die. Die. And 1, 2. Okay. I'm not playing. Never mind. Die. Die. Okay. Now we're dead. Annoying. Okay. So we didn't fall in. And it's after we bind, it seems, that we get that bonus. Which is a cool one, but I don't know. I die. Come on. Yeah, okay. What was I trying to mark here? I don't even know. Thanks. I don't like that reposition attack. Well, you can't void out unless it's on spikes. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. God, can't you bind up while we're at it? Okay, come on. Only if it's fully uninterrupted do you get the bonus back. Okay. Cool. And the rosaries that voided. No, I think the voided rosary actually came back to me. Interesting. Thanks. Thank you. Well, nothing to do but keep on moving. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Buff up, but we're not as close to them as you might like for the sake of gaining that silk. What just spotted me? Weird. 1, 2. Okay. Just a couple. Kind of glides to me. I just forgot to get rid of the pin here. Guess it might be something eventually, but still. I don't know. Go to the Pilgrim, buy his stock. Leave that horrible place. Thanks. Nice. Die. Okay. Don't need the shards. There we are. Have the bell wing, there's that door. Pilgrim's Rest is here. Go back to Bellheart, do Bellheart stuff. Hello. Question is what's on the other side, because it's not going to be the bird. Hello. Hello. Mort, weighted build. Holy burden, help maintain your points. Whether striking others, being struck yourself, remain firmly in place. There we are. Memory locket, memory's only way us down. This place is annoying to get to, so it's good to... Well, until we get a glide, but still. Devotion may surely bring you luck. I'll string your rosaries tight for a modest fee. It's the safest way to keep them close. It's a 25% down during your ascent. Interesting utility. Heavy band favored by those with an unsteady step. Wearer will recoil less when striking foes and will not be focused forward taking damage. Got a memory locket. Let's actually just use it on Reaper. This thing is actually good. Oh, I almost made a mistake. We wanted blue. So let's go for the mask. Don't need magma or warding, really. I don't know. Yeah, shielded. Got her Tears of Denial. Oh, and what is this gate? Hello, then. It's just something that's going to stop me for now, at least. This is probably the way through. No, it isn't. Oh. So what is around here, then? If we were to double back a little. Here's something freaking out. Okay. Okay, and that just cracks and crumbles when we get on it. Okay. Come back this way and... Okay, hello. That seems to be a grapple of sorts. No, it's just more of a way up. Okay. That's gonna take me somewhere. Back around the other side of Hunters, or... One way or another, I am going to try to get out of here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can parry that, but what purpose is served? Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Ooh, wait, kinda. This is the ant room. The ants are still here. Thanks. Okay. Die. 2 ants dead. Die. But I suppose the point is that since rosaries are limited to specific enemies, they have rooms around that are meant to be for farming. It would make some sense. Let's go to the Bellway and free Bellheart before we're trapped in whatever all that garbage is down bottom right. Again, it'd be cool to get a simple Ada! So that I can do simple key stuff. Now we can free Haunted Bellheart. But until I get that glide, I won't be able to do much of anything. Okay. Glides around Greymoor. And yeah. Some of the Hunter's March. None before that I see. Interesting. Okay. Send down around the other way again, but presumably we gotta free this city before they comply. Okay, we saw that freakiness, so it's time to turn Bellheart into Haunted Bellheart into Unhaunted Bellheart, I guess. They can seemingly be freed at the moment, which is nice. Okay, so it's gonna be shops in here. Interesting. Wishboard. Hold on. Get up top this way. Get the grapples around. These bugs are all kind of in a freaky state. It's not very pleasant. Got to get up top somehow. If we do a dash jump, we can reach that spot. There's lots of shops. It's interesting. Have to dash jump from here. Okay. Alright. Maybe with a bit more precision. Maybe. Who knows? Probably deliberate that we just don't have the runway for that. I don't know. Let's get over on the other side. Yeah, we can't do that. Gonna have to go around this way, fight some things. Pilgrim, the settlement welcomes always step the holy path. May use your shell within that your strength renewed can carry you higher. There's gonna be a boss fight in here, right? There's a boss fight. Shellwood. Huh. Okay. So we get up top. Oh, hello, Pond Skater. Unpleasant. What is that thing? Pond skipper. Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. It's a stable food for passing pilgrims. Okay. Anything under? Not that I see. I'm gonna be stopped. Oh, these are pilgrims that are fighting. Interesting. We got a spear. Nice. Oh, we got touched on. Okay. Done. You are Pond Catcher, old catcher over Shellwood Pond, bearing a long pin, stricken by the haunting. So they went cray-cray. I wonder if these things respawn infinitely. Seems maybe. Pond Catcher, Pond Skipper. So Waze is the fun one right now, because of course she's getting show up again later. Yeah. You're coming back. Okay, die. Heal. One's over there coming back. Question is the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Get some silk back. Bonus. Cool. Through here. These are shells. Shellwood Pond. Interesting. Above Mosswood. Mirror doesn't have rain. It's not a Blue Lake City of Tears situation, it seems. Loop around, and what kind of egg is this? me see. Oh, what? You destroy them while they're still in an egg form. Shellwood gnat, tiny soft creature that arms itself using the hard hungers of shellwood. It's basically wood galls then. Interesting. Makes sense. And oh, what is that? Frayed rosary string. We got trapped because we were dumb. Okay, anyway. Put in. Die. Where are the rest? Okay. It's nice to have that again, because there are going to be presumably a number of shops over on the other side, but until we get a real glide, the dash jump is going to be the most reliable means of aerial. Okay. 1, 2. Fragile when you get hit there, because they're soft creatures. Just 30. The goal is... Okay. Takes 3 to break. And then when that's done... okay, alright. Unpleasant. Again. Okay. 2. Okay, come on. 3. Okay. Put in. Single silk spear is going to obliterate him. Okay. Obliterate the shell and crack them open for each side, but we really would want to figure out where chakra is here. We're still mapless. Which, again, is fun, but... Some shell shards. For a second, I thought that might have damaged me. Didn't, of course, but... Thanks. It's a grounded one. It's not grounded anymore. Range on Reapers is so good for that. And we can just do a normal dash there. Stay up high. On the bottom way. That's where we were. Nothing really that we've accessed that we wouldn't have been able to otherwise. Okay. Hello, whatever you are. What are you? Oh my goodness. And we missed. Okay. Great. You're surprisingly durable too. Okay. See some normal bugs. Okay. 1. And you are a wood wasp, pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from shellwoods of dry bark. Oh, so they actually managed to break their hive. Oh, okay. Can we make this at all, or? That's the question. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Nice. That's important. Okay, come on. Die. That's a Ross enemies in original Metroid Prime 2, the War Wasps. Can we... Yeah, hitting that will work. And now, hive broken, we can get through another part of Bellheart. Hi then. That breaks you. Again, we didn't have capacity to make this worth it really, but still. Come on. Can we unhaunt the place now? Or... No, seemingly not. A long pin. Weighted pin and halved, formed to pierce tough shells. Interesting. So is it, I guess, a stronger version of this ray pin, maybe? I don't know. Hard to know. Notice that it's just lying there. Okay, so that was what we got for the fight with the wasps. Okay. 3 hits. Kinda rough, nothing crazy. Oh, we messed that up. Yeah. Come on. Of course, Rosary, dropping enemies don't respawn in the same way. It's so acrobatic. It's fun. Okay, please. Die. Use that range, but it's not invincible, so have to be some level of intelligent. Some. Okay. You get that long thing. Question is what it's going to do in practice in comparison. And test it out a little, but we'll see. Whilst we're around here. Up. Papa. Bellheart then. Oh well. But they only drop shards initially, which is funny. This was in there, past the nest, which took 6 hits to break. Probably should have used a needle on it. Given that's terrain, it might not be a question of damage, but just a number of hits. As it is at times. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just starting to get lost here. Kinda. Well, to get up there, we need to go down here first. Okay. Come on. Come on, baby. And then... So we're above that portion. Appreciate the clang that you get from the terrain. That's fun, too. Aw. That breaks as well. Another wasp nest. Makes its characteristic noises. Okay. Get up there. Okay. That breaks you. That was silly. Boom. Boom. Clearly. Okay, so we're supposed to get 100% march after. And the Fleas are totally optional, so they're marked that way as well. After Bellheart, well, I suppose, because the sheer number of scars in the close area makes some sense. Let me check. Up here. Oh my goodness, that was dumb. It was quite embarrassing. So then... Thank you. We'll find our way up top. Oh, okay. So that's not going to be accessible until we get some kind of wall jump, wall climb, which, I mean, we will. I'm aware of it, unfortunately, but... Huh. Get back in. Get to the top of Bellheart. I guess we just need to go through the entirety of Shovelwood. Drop down. There's a fight. Yep, understandable. Oh, okay. Holy petal. Facia, a drifting bug disguised as a flower. No, more of a flabebe, because it's not even an actual flower, just disguised as one. Disperses crackling clouds of pollen and threaten. Gotta be smart. Come on. Dead. Who's next? Stick bugs. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, they're not bad, actually. The auto parry cut. A splitter horde insect formed to imitate a branch, one with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. So is that bench only accessible from the... Come on. Splinter, insect formed to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, unexpectedly swift and rounds. Another one. Okay, okay, that's reasonable. Come on. It's got a silver in the bubble. Ooh, that's the horn attack. I don't like that. The horn ones are the ones that will jump at me. Okay. This is reasonable. Okay. Boom. How long this encounter is? I don't have a good way to hit him. No, that was easy. Okay. It's a reasonable combat element. Okay. Let's see what else is around then. Suspicious. Nah. But again, to unhunt Bellhearts. How many rosaries? 40? Okay, it's a pay bench, of course. Okay then. Okay, bench. Still don't have our map. Whatever. Should have probably used some more needle and tools then, but that's okay. Should honestly be using it more. Elevator is going down into where? Let's see. But Unhot and Bellheart. It's interesting. How am I going to get up top there then? That down there was... What did I mark down there? Whatever. Okay. This was a spot I couldn't reach. Okay. Can't get out the side until it's let me go. It's gonna stick me at the bottom here, huh? Well, that was nice of you. Little long nail guy. Long guy. Oh, hello. Thanks. Oops. Thanks. I killed you. So then, over the side. It was probably just something blocking the way. Yeah, it was just this door, which now we can open up. Nice. Okay. Big door. Open big door. Don't have to go past that gauntlet of the benches. Something we'd like, presumably. But it's faster from Bellheart now, which is okay, I suppose. The fact that you can't exit the elevator early is funny. I wonder if maybe smacking enough would do it. In a... You know, because it is basically a cage. You know, because in Souls there are elevators you can exit early through the shaft. One of various rewards. Come on. Reason not to get full nothing. We got dudes around. Okay. Where we go up? What's on the side? Chakra is on the side, and this gate is open. Probably because maybe we're supposed to come from the other way? Interesting. Hello. Needle-shot Huck. I encountered a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared solid on a web of silk. Oh, so, yeah, we're probably supposed to approach from this side, technically, unless we go through the caravan. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I was quickly making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. Past the town myself, the thread sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, or cold use of silk at a concerning scale. And song, if the path permits, I will investigate its source. Shell with map, tangled roads choked beneath bramble, and root the floor is often as deadly as the creatures who call this place home. Item purchase.
Yes, go.
Purchase the last one map in stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. Past next quest, we may trade again.
Memido.
Oh, Memido. Shell it extends over there all the way back to Mossholm. Huh. Yeah, that's probably how we're supposed to get there, huh? Switch is already... There's a switch there that's already depressed, which is conspicuous. Has some interesting implications. Come up the top of that. Let's see. And if I were to simply dash normally, would I be able to reach it? Yeah, I can. With some effort. It's always better to do it this way, honestly, if we have any sane matter. One, Splinter. There weren't any crit bugs in the first game. It's funny how they just shatter. That's, yeah. Splinter and Splinter Horn. That jump attack. Another wasp nest. Horns. Horn dog. Okay. Some of you down here. Okay. What over this way? Not sure if that's needed to pogo on anything. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? It's kind of there by the elevator. Questions what's over on that side. Spikes are there. Okay, don't like that. Oh, okay. Spawn that nest, and again, see if a needle might actually break it faster if it's just number of hits. Because it is, again, functioning more or less as a wall. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bug. And yeah, it makes sense. Come on. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Come on. You want... Try a needle on you. No. Okay. What the... Okay. Come on. Well, we can try that. Let's just try it. Let's see. Oh! We got fruits. All with hearts. core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. So it's kind of an inverse. Got some bugs in wood galls, which is normal parasitism. It's sort of an inverse parasitic bug in that the bugs are parasized by plants instead of bugs parasizing the plants. So the wasp becomes the core. The polyp flower is presumably going to be needed for a quest. We'll get a charm or something from it, I imagine. Nothing else would make sense. Let's keep going. Oh, alright. Oh, we could pogo our way up there. It would be annoying, but that's probably a way we could get there early. I wonder if we could do that for the other polyp part. Maybe. Can we drop that down? Potentially. I'll just lead you around and lead you somewhere. Pogo up top to that wasp nest. Potentially. Come on. And then... Come on. Come on. Oh, please. Come on. And we're in the air. This is gonna be a tight maneuver too. Just gotta make sure we stay nice and close. One, shoot. Oh my goodness. Can be done, but we should definitely get some hearts back first. And you, this is... What is this? What are you? Grey root, shell, white mask, red cloak. You want those hearts, presumably. Polyps. You know, a polyp is in coral, but it's a pollen polyp probably, because it's a flower bug, a living bug. Bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. Yeah, the time of birth approaches, now the rite of the polyp bug, only you are left, no more tread your mouth. Ride the polyps, I need to bring them here for the rite. So it's basically just the moss roots again. Okay, cool. Time to gather. If you acknowledge your power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp parts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp parts found in the wood, yes, bugs. You got the purple blooms inside the parts. Time of birth approaches, polyp parts are needed, bring them bug, and power will be shared. We need 5. No, we need 6. Flowers of shellwood. Got the purple blooms inside the precious hearts. What power? Very similar to that cauldron. Interesting. Mark that. Maybe. From Grey whatever. Okay, cool. Well, time to try to get our silk back to not die. Cool. Little that. Okay. Let's try that again. We gotta wheel you around to that polyp part, because I don't have a wall climb yet. And I would like to do it anyway. Hi. Hello. Get you over this way. I don't want to buy that elevator. Come on, Shellwood Bug. We need 6 in total, which is maybe a little much. Oh no, we can drop down. Okay, never mind. 3, okay. Should have stayed. There we are. Ooh, my goodness. You are a stronger hive. Never mind. Okay. Wasp, wasp, die wasp. Oh, but this, not a polyp, but it's just a wasp. Nest, and now it's gone. Okay, well, it means I don't have to worry about it anymore, I suppose. That's okay. Let me try that elevator then. Because it's going to take me all the way back up top. To the bench and also to the area around the polyp. And I could try doing a pogo to get up to it. Maybe. Yep. I have to go either to the very top or the very bottom. Don't have a say here. Okay. Cool. All part around there. Let's see if we have a pogo. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. That's way too high. We need a real wall climb if we want to do anything there. Cannot gain the height, the requisite height for that. That's a crying shame. So in that case, I think I will be going back through, going back down, past Chakra. She's probably gone now because we bought her stuff. Going back around to the part of Moss Home then. Couple of bugs, but the nest seems to be gone permanently. That's nice. Wonder if that's going to be a quest too. Let's see that. Come on. Okay, whatever. Die. Hit ooh, look at that. It's evil. Come on. Thanks. Die. Die. We need to get higher to get on. I don't think our jump is actually stifled wall, but water, but still. Oh, more pogoing, and this time it disappears. Not on acid, so it's not risky. Yeah, presumably there's going to be a rougher version where we do have to do over hostile terrain. But another bench around. And the shell wood. What the shell? Okay. There and around, so going over the top then would be the way to Belheart. Hello then. And the enemies. Pawn guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay. Get the platform first. Guess we could try the long nail thing. Maybe. Good damage. Okay. The way they skate along the water surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Get a bench somewhere. Going up there, then, should be our way. Maybe. We'll see. If I can even get up to the top of Belheart right now. Might not even be able to. We'll see. This. Bench? Maybe. And you are. Pilgrim spare song for those who lay her salad by strength abandoned they fell before the final ascent. Who's due? Hello. Ooh. Massive rosary bag. Interesting. Smashed it. Rosary string. Okay. Good hit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Come on. Ooh, my goodness. Ooh, holy crap. Die. That did kill you. Good thing we got our tools when we're at low health. You, covetous pilgrim, strong bug, replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught defeat. One more to complete the hunter's notes. And again, it's less of a rosary, really. It's more in that number of Buddhist necklaces will be described as rosaries, which is not really correct. That's presumably what it refers to when it calls them rosaries, because those bead strings are very plainly Buddhist in nature. Ooh, okay. Didn't like that. Survive one hit. Okay. Thanks. Not a bench really all that nearby. Or a use. Hello. This thing. Get our silk for a bind back. Come on. Good. You're glowing. Sparks don't seem to drop much of anything, which is interesting. See which ones are enemies. None of those, because they were necessary to climb up. Okay. So is there a bench here, or what? Come on. There you are. Annoying. Come on. One. Okay. Knock you away before you hit me. Don't drop anything. It seems. Where then? Where is this supposed to be? Break it. Nice. There we have something. Let's keep on dashing. Make sure we don't get ourselves in trouble. If we went too high, I would hit myself on the ceiling spikes. Okay. And there we go. 1, 2. Break through, and oh, it's a mass shard! Nice. Will this heal me? No. But it's a mass shard, and oh, of course there are enemies on the way back. Great. Okay. Not even any healing. Come on. Used all our pins so we don't have 8 range anymore. Dumb. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh. Pogo works. Quote unquote. Okay, well, alright. Need to dodge out of the way then. It's not very nice of you to do, huh? Yeah. That kills you. Thanks. And yeah, poster focus, we get our Reaper power. Reapy goodness. To reap the fruits of our effort. Let me see. And if we've got a Silk Spear ready, we should just use that and oops, okay. Not fun. Boom. Boom. Probably do a bit more dashing. Okay. Through the snow. Yep, and that was platforming on the one-time only platforms that have spikes. These are similar to the King's molds in the first game, actually. Mechanically, though they're not enemies and don't have contact damage, and that you can pogo on them and then they disperse and can't be pogoed on again for a little bit. Oh, well then ooh! There are similar enemies in Path, I believe. Their angle is limited. Okay. That's a Polenica. Actual flower floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby, spits crack with pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact. Impact. Okay. Ouch. Thanks. Ouch. Okay. We need a silk for you. That worked. Down here is what's okay. Die. Oh, it's just the flea. Okay, cool. Die. And okay, hold on. And let's see if I can take you out in any way. I don't have range right now. Okay. Not fun. Maybe bench warp would be a good idea, but I don't like good ideas. I don't like bad ideas. Thanks. Okay. Some range and then okay, die. No. Please don't kill me here. Thanks. Oh, go away here. That's the trick. Okay, cool. Another one. That did manage to hit you at least. Let's unlock that bellway while we have the Rosaries. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. How many in terms of 10 more? Alright, well, it'll happen eventually. For now, we need to focus on our... Oh, oops. Oops. Okay. Ouch. Either way, the flea is good. How's that for the red hot chili peppers? Okay, cool. And die. Let's get rid of that. And... the dash can interfere with ledge grabs, which is not great. Okay. 1, 2. Thank you. Got some Bellheart stuff over here, and a Bellway over here. This is interesting. What's this deal? Just a break in the path, probably. The other side. Interesting. Where the heck is this meant to be? Through the Rosaries. Okay. Come on. Bell beast. There's a bench. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Hello. Hello. There's the moss. Summon our friend. Era. This is shellwood, okay. Okay. Which is right below the citadel. Ah, well. It's probably the citadel then. Maybe. Interesting. Let's go back the other way. See what we can find first. Again, the bench that was mentioned. It'd be funny if it was just a lie and there is no bench. Take off your clothes. Okay. Come on. Down to the left side of Shellwood. There's the various ways you can access Deep Nest in the first game, I suppose. And Lace? Lace? No. Should see what that long thing is actually going to do and be. I suppose. And then. You are... What is this going to be? Side pathway. Over the top of that. There's more stuff around there. Again, I imagine there are going to be many useful shops soon. Not yet, though. I am running out of pins. Oh, but that's fine. Because that's a pin for Bellheart itself. Oh, it's Bala. How are you doing? You alive, Bala? Let me check this out. We have gotten another crest, the Reaper crest, which is a nice... Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Stick bug. Hit me twice. Okay, not fun. Hi then. Oh my goodness. The horn attack they have is pretty crazy, as you can see. Can platform up here. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. So we get that pollen fruit. There's 6 in this area, the Shellwood, which is not the same as the Moss Home. Interestingly enough. It's actually wood, not moss. And the distinction does matter. I could try a needle on that thing. No. Make sure I keep holding down. Not holding down enough. Ugh. Come on, die. There we are, we got our polyp fruit. I mean polyp heart. Moss fruit, polyp heart. That's the quest. It does not appear as if there's much more on the side. Alright. Let us progress. Down here, down there, Oh, a big flower. I don't like that. Big body. Vulnerable head. Basically an onion. Gallia. Floral foam with a core-shaped to mimic a mass. The core can be thrust forward to budge in unweary bugs. Another one. Okay. Do wonder whether I might be able to have a shortcut back down, because I don't have a jump yet. Come on. Ain't that the kid from Genshin? This looks as if when we bring it, there's going to be some past. Yep. How did I know? Okay. Die. 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 Ouch. Okay. Let's bind. Cool. Die. Okay. I wonder if some of this spot might be skippable with the right tools and items. Because if you had a wall jump, though you're probably not supposed to have a wall jump at this point, then you could just go straight from the bench to here. What? Is this enemy scary? Or are you just really excited for Pokemon Animal Crossing? Okay, so this spot I can't get to at the moment. Oh, congratulations! Lesbola, huh? What do you mean? Are you in public right now? Don't tell me you're in public right now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a slow enough day. They have you working on a Saturday too? Oh, they have you working 6 days a week? Oh my goodness. I mean, do they at least pay you for it? Are you waged or are you salaried? Okay, so this is how we get down. There's an elevator here now. That's nice. Cool. Rosary string we got. Let me try our... Don't need these rosaries right now. Try that long pin. Oh, so it's stronger, but you throw it in an arc. I actually like that. You can use that strategically to hit things above and below then. I like it. I like that. Gotta go back this way then. Stuff over here that I didn't check. Moving back to Moss Home. Should hopefully free up the city. Getting closer and closer to the top. Well, that's cute. Finally, your Bala friend. Oh, she doesn't speak Italian. She doesn't speak Bala. That's kind of sad, actually. Is this a hot spring? No, it doesn't seem like it. Something up there, clearly, and it's... I'm out of pins. Okay. Okay. Ooh. No, well, this merchant is done. We bought everything from this merchant, so... Okay, I was going to say, if there was mandatory unpaid overtime... I mean, if you're making more money, so be it. I mean, that's not what I would do easy, but... We're getting sectioned off. Where are we gonna fight him? No, we can't actually break this. Well, we can try. Hello, then. Who is going to fight me? This is the Sister Splinter. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Oh well, we dodged the wrong way. Ouch. Thanks. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Oh my goodness. Either way. In order. Dodge. What? What? Okay. Okay, you're walking home, Bala. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you can walk home and feel safe for them. It's a good thing that they can't hit me in the elevator. Okay. And this is just over the top. Okay. Coca-Cola? Are you one of those people who calls every kind of soda Coke because stupidity or something? That's how they do it in the American South. And to be fair, you are literally a hillbilly, you know. Not necessarily in a bad way, literally just stating the fact, but... Let me just see. Sister Splinter. Okay, cool. Come on, let's see where you're coming from. Please. Dodge. The opposite side. Oh, well. Contact damage is 2 mouse 2. Okay. And okay. What in the... Okay. That was really... okay, 1, 2. I missed with that. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, that's the trick. She's gonna try to... Okay. Alright. Well, now we have to fight with the master. Gosh. Okay. So eventually she starts trying to hedge us in. I see. It might be better to try the trap, actually. This is what you use for boss fights. Yeah. And arrow limit. Okay, once there are 3. Okay, oh good. Interesting. See? Yeah, Ball is here. She survived. Also, that's... Okay. I'm gonna be really, really petty right now. I'm gonna be really, really petty right now. You see something here. Okay. If you want to say it, you have to spell it like that, because that's the proper spelling. There are misspellings I can tolerate. That's not one of them. I am going to be mean about that. I'm sorry. Fundamentally, I'm cruel-hearted, oppressive. It's not fun, but it's just how it is. Okay, let's put some traps down. She is going to touch these, take some damage. Nice! That's some damage already on. Nice. Okay, come on. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. I'm sorry, that is not a thing. Okay, well. I was getting too overzealous with the traps. Okay, well. That was funny. I'll give you that. I'm evil, I'm cruel. And I'm strict about spelling. I didn't come in second place in multiple middle school spelling bees to tolerate bad spelling of words that aren't even really words. Okay. See this here? Yeah, it's just Moss sister. Yeah, you have to spell it the proper way. No, it's you have to spell it. That's how you spell it. I don't mind if you say it as long as you spell it properly. But you've got to spell it properly. I mean, you've gotten comfortable enough to mess with me. I like that. That's good. Okay, cool. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, because that's strange. Is the hitbox or what? That is very weird. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where are you coming from? Thanks. Dodge. Hit. Dodge. Hit. That's done the other way around, really. Come on. Yeah, it depends on how busy you are. That's how jobs like these work. Sister Splinter. It's your face, too. Oh, now there are ads, because of course there are. Don't like that. Oh, wow, it pauses for a second before we die. That's fun. Not really. Okay. Well. So I presume to get to the top, but basically, the city of Bellheart has a bunch of strings on it. Everyone is all strung up. Because of Silk, and to free them we gotta get to the top of the city. Were you yelled at by more old women again? Young women? Well, according to a famous song, women, they may come and they may go. So you're not gonna have to deal with them forever, at least. So. Maybe I need to use the trap space too. Or maybe I don't. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, good lord. They're too close to each other, they just explode. That's right. Come on. Oh, this sucked. Maybe this isn't so good. Maybe this isn't so good. Oh my lord, I need to get rid of the traps. Okay, whatever. It's 3, which is this suck. What? We didn't jump high enough. Okay, this is painful. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay. 2, 3. Jump the other way. Jump the other way. And that's not too bad. I need to focus on staying alive. Okay. Jump. Jump. Ouch. Okay, that's the phase out at least. Okay, we staggered successfully. Which is nice. Okay, now let's go. We have our other splinters. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. And we only have so much time before you come back. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and you can kill your own babies. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, come on. And eventually you'll summon the axe. Smash them. Okay, come on. Die. That is a vile fight. They're actively spinning. You can't even hit them because of the parry. That's evil. Okay, collision damage just one tap me. Okay. You know, the trap is a fun idea, but it gets set off too much. And also, I'm running out of strings. Let's go for the spear. But it's just jump to the opposite side of the hand, towards the opposite hand, and you can't do a low jump. You got to do a high jump. Yeah. Reaper Crest is good at least. That's some respite, small comfort. Good range, good damage, and after I've bound, you know, when I hit an enemy, I get a little bit of bonus silk. It's very, very nice. Okay. Now throw in the spears to dispatch. They should be safe to dispatch. Dispatch the enemy. Okay, cool. Come on. It's gonna go for the 3-hit combo. 2, 3. 1. Done. Okay. Not enough. What in the... Okay. So I can't try to attack too much. Or I'm just gonna die. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Dodge. Good amount of damage there. Die. Okay. Dodge. Thanks. Okay. Your babies are coming. Thanks. Okay. Toss. Die. Okay, die. Come on, friend. Where are you coming? 3. Sister Spinner, and more of them. I hate you. Come on, let's die already, you stupid thing. Please. What? Okay. Once they're on screen, you can use those to pierce through and hit multiple. That's the big thing. It's not as straight, and it doesn't even seem to do as much damage as the straight pings, honestly. Maybe? I don't know. It's probably about the same, but it's awkward and slower, but it does pierce. And the fact that it does arc means you can use it to hit enemies a bit below her. It does technically have a more effective threat area, if you care. But it's very, again, Sekiro or Bloodborne-esque in that if you mess up and you're losing shell short at the time, so if you overuse tools and die a bunch, you can get yourself in an unfortunate spot of trouble. Okay, cool. We're stuck. Okay. Okay. I'm actually dodging on the ground is bad. Seemingly. Die. Okay. Die. Thanks. Dodge. Dash is actually better for this. Come on. Please. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. It's an opportunity to get a little. Thanks. Cool. Splinter. Send it down. Okay. Clear the arena. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dodge, dodge, okay, dodge. As long as you're dodging horizontally, actually, it's fine. 2, and... Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, dodge, and 1, dodge, dodge. Oh, yep, if we just have a bigger and clear, that works just fine too. 2, 3, thanks. Nice. All down for a 3 Silksong, basically. Come on. 3rd phase, you're kidding. That's not fair. Alright, okay. Okay, we need to break through before we get stuck. They can be. Sometimes they aren't. Sometimes old people are mean. It really just depends. A lot of it has to do with... Okay, dodge. Thanks. Ouch. Die. And oh my goodness. What in the... Okay. Fine. That was really dangerous. Really dangerous. Please, don't parry too much. Oh, good lord. More of them. I hate that. Die. Okay. What the damn. Okay. Die. Dodge. Crush your baby. Are you dead? Not quite, but you can get a few hits off. This is pretty crazy. Come on. 2, 3, die. Hit, and... okay. 1 splinter hit, actually. Takes you out, and that killed you! I love Silk Spear. Well, no more of you. That's nice. Get rid of that stupid thing. Okay. Your entry, Sister Splinter, unique boss. Belby's Sister Splinter also fought a... Let me think. Splinter Bark, winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. It's assault like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Dying time, fetch a spinning tool to match. I guess that's boss fight exclusive. Sister Splinter, posing old insect nesting in the heights of Charlotte. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. Swan lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. It's inconsistent, you know, with they and she and that. Bug with pronouns. Okay. Check something. Yeah, there are at least 2 more Moss Mothers in the game. Apparently. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, come on. We'll be back. I should still probably do a bench TP. Yeah. It/she/they attacked me just by going through. That was a multi-phase fight, too. And it was all about keeping the terrain clear during, so you weren't getting overwhelmed and didn't run out of space to move, but... Yeah, I was trying to just jump to dodge. There's enough time to hit her after she does her triple swings that it's not too bad. Let's go back all the way to the left. Yeah, there are very mean old people out there, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that they tend to get very confused. And not every person gets nice when they're confused. In fact, most people don't. It makes it very easy for them to assume that people are trying to do them harm, and then they get angry at other people. It's not pleasant.
Kietska.
Okay, nothing more to say about the Moss Mother. Sister Splinter kill. A Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So if we go up, that's the way to. Back up over the top. That's how we got there. To the Bellway. Okay. Going up there led to a big pilgrim, but not dropping a good amount of rosaries, too. Let me see. Come on. It is interesting, because the fact that almost all bosses deal 2 mass is kind of crazy. But given that they do tend to summon ads who don't, it makes it a bit more reasonable. I am not believing this. Actually, very much. It doesn't aim at me, it's always the same art. Well, kind of. Mostly the same art, but it's confusing. Come on. And the friendly fire, well, it's not friendly at all. They're enemies of each other, but The fire, I suppose, is fun. Thanks. Unpleasant. I'm gonna go under that. On Skater. The Pokemon Surskit. Not really. There's a lot of shell shards in that fight. Okay. Oh well, not friend. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. So I got Milu, I still need to figure out how to run her rotations. Yeah, it's Fanta. Fanta is good. Well, technically, in German, it's Fanta. And Jack is a big Fanta guy, and he pronounces it Fanta, because that's the German way. I wonder what he thinks about Angela Merkel. So, we're past here. Interesting. Bench is somewhere around there. Sun up top, but we can't climb up yet. That was a joke. He doesn't know anything about politics. Interesting. Some kind of shop here. It's quite tall. I believe it's focused on going up rather than down. Don't care to string them. We just want a bench. This is going to lead back the other way, actually. Back to Moss Home. I do wonder how I was supposed to get here, because obviously I'm supposed to progress from the left, but besides that... Oh, Hornet? I don't know. Calling her John Silksong, basically, is very funny. I like that. And... okay. Thank you. And... oh, okay. Yeah, we need the wall climb to even get up here, do we? No, I don't think we do. Probably need a dash or something like that, but... okay. Bench is there. I cannot get up to the shop or whatever it is. Huh. But this is... it's probably connected to the wormways, maybe? I don't know. How we're supposed to get up here. And again, it's working out by bringing back Fleas. We can skip straight to Greymoor, go left to Bellheart and Shellwood. They allow us to do some pretty crazy skips, actually. It's fun. Go to range with that crest. Yep, that would be for the double jump. I mean, not double jump, but the wall jump, which, again, I don't have. You can really take a very non-linear and free path through this game. More moss. This is not a place I've been, I believe. Is it? No, this is just the wormways. Again. I don't know if I can kill those things at all. Either way. Yeah, okay. It leads back down to Bone Bottom. Long time no Bone Bottom. Okay. Cool. Okay. See if anything's changed here. Nothing really. I didn't notice that was 2 words, actually. Oh, more! A life-saving bridge. Heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement and ask to wait on your journey before it even begins. I can build a bridge. Way out of materials, that's quick. Volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles awoken in the morrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure constant warmth to these treasures and be rewarded. Memory shard. That's nice. Life-saving bridge. We don't have enough right now. So, well, I could... let's just crunch some of these. Do it. Okay. Cool. That's funny. Life-saving bridge. Wish granted. Just donating shell shards. Okay.
Oh boy, yeah.
Old Pilgrim. That shard. Don't have enough for that. And it is actually only 300. So was the key 400 or what? Let me see. Let's go hunt some flint beetles. Apparently they're quite volatile. Track down flint beetles in the morrow and defeat them to collect flint gems. Flint beetles can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. Aromatic, huh? Bridge is not there. Not yet. Probably require some resets of this area to make that show up, probably. We'll see. Let's go get those beetles. Whoever they are going to be. In the morrow. But where? Volatile flint beetle. That almost sounds Pikmin-esque. Might be. But it's worth picking up some extra shards from these dudes. We don't have the shard bonus we have with Wanderer's Quest, which is alright, I guess. But yeah, we're getting a decent amount fewer now, for better or worse. Then, 3 of them work our way out. Neither of them. Okay. Oh, flint beetle. Hey, these things. Oh my goodness. Ooh, holy crap. Kind of fight like the dumb defender, actually. Holy volatile. Come on. Things are hot, too. Okay. 2 pretty nasty trail behind them. And they jump. Holy volcano. Yeah, they can. Alright. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my. Buy some Minecraft skins. Is this game in the Microsoft Store? If so, could have yourself a merry little Christmas. Also, it takes a really long time to actually upgrade her base damage in this game. That's unfortunate. In the first game, it doesn't take that long to actually get a way to upgrade base damage, but here, taking forever. Come on. No. Oh well. Nice. And get. Dodge. So we don't get stuck in the trail. Oh my goodness. Okay, dumb. If we want to be funny, I guess we could lure it onto the spikes. But that would be very silly. Thanks. And that way. This thing is pretty darn threatening. Avoid the flints. And we got. Alright. Probably won't even die. Okay. Let me see. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. It's cool that there's something to get from backtracking then. The flint gem. Okay. Going back through the area. A real video game. Somewhere in the marrow. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. If you say so. 1, 2, 3. Some rosaries there. Nice. Don't have anything to actually buy with it in the moment. Chakra was here. Let's rest at the bench. Check the marrow. Probably be somewhat equidistant. Maybe. Tomasome there, so they shouldn't be there, I presume. But I don't know. You really never know with these things. We'll prep our needles to silk spears, which is still our best method at rapid damage. Fair. Oh, as in it's in the Microsoft Store, but not on sale, as in for less? Okay. Understandable. Let's get here. Nice. I don't know. I gotta wait for everything in life. It's good to be frugal, but it is very hard to have an enjoyable life without spending money, unfortunately. Come on, Pilgrim. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see. And it can be a virtue, but it can easily be a curse. So don't become cursed. Generally considered unpleasant. Probably down by the lava. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see about getting up here. Probably some of the spots where it was unclear as to their purpose before are going to be flint beetle spots. Would certainly make sense. Okay, come on. Up here, maybe? Yes. Yes, that was the purpose of this place. Okay, nice. So then, track. She has to sniff the poop. That's sad. Up there. Hasn't refreshed yet. That's unfortunate. Yep, and it was this spot over here. You can see the beetle. Come on. How did I? Cause it's got a bit of startup, unlike the Pogo. Yep. Come on, Beast Fly. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Alright. Okay. There isn't gonna be a good way to get that, huh? Okay. Track it again. I know where you're going. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. 4. What? Okay. 4, 5. Holy crap. Okay. And our safety mask is gone. Yeah, it kind of messed up how you have to time that a bit differently. It's not an immediate pogo. Has a bit of a wind-up to it. Oh, nice. You got crushed. Didn't get your shards, though. Oh, well. Hold on. Okay. 2, 3. Or not. 3. Nothing here. All the way up top, which is interesting. Thanks. And die. You're over here. Okay. No, it's oh, it was wasted. That sucks. Okay. Straight up. Thank you. The fact that we have to hit it this one is rough. Okay. We knocked you on spikes. I wonder if the drops would disappear. Maybe. Okay. Actually, break its projectiles if you're sufficiently motivated. Got it back. It doesn't do much. Okay. But, was it actively jumping? Okay, come on. Die. Die, please. Nice. You're dead. Cool. The gem and ouch. That was silly. A flint gem. Now there's one left. Over here in the marrow. Wait, oh, that was what was over there. The secret of this area has been revealed, it seems. Let's not be silly. Let's not dash unless we have to. Secret of the area revealed was that if we dash from over there, I think there may be something. Maybe. I guess? Or not? Maybe before. Probably some shell shards or something. Okay, come on. Get down here. Okay, well, whatever. This is where we came from. This is where it all ends. Okay. Die. How about you get down here? Enough for a bind. Imagine if we died there. That would have been unfortunate. Stay up at the top. See what we managed to grab. Okay, cool. Thanks. And there we are. Cool. Bonus silk after bind. It does mean that I suppose you want to focus on binding rather than using offensive abilities with silk, but even still, you can afford to play a little more riskily, which I appreciate. Come on. Where's the funny poop? Do you wonder where the quest actually, when the quest got unlocked? Come on. Let's go up real quick. And okay. That was almost very dangerous. And 1, 2, 3. Bonus silk. What about song? Okay. Stuff up top here that I wonder if it may be connected to any kind of business with that quest. So they seem to mostly be around the top of the area. But even still. 1, 2, 3. Nice wide pogo. And again, nothing to auto-collect shell shards. Huh. 1, 2. Stops being the mirror pretty shortly, really. Okay. Come on. You get over here. Come on, please. Maybe something lava related. I could see that. Oh, you fell. Okay. And spikes? Yeah, you wouldn't have taken any damage if it wasn't spikes. There's no fall damage in this game, enemy or character. Okay. Yeah. Throw me off a little. The fact that the Pogo has a little bit of windup. Good thing we can reach and get that. So over here, that's where our beetle is going to be. Do we have our quarry? Bounce, bounce. This doesn't seem to be. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it was just this treasure chest that we got a long time ago. Okay. But yeah, the wide slash does mean we have a much better contact area for the Pogo. Okay? Okay. This is starting to be not the marrow anymore. It's probably going to be more central. Or maybe it's just a spot I can't really reach at the moment. No, it's actually just right here. Okay, cool. Oh well. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Hit. I'm not sure that actually contacted correctly. Okay. 1, okay. Bounces. Unpleasant. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. Bounce. Bounce. Cool. Bounce. Take you out, and that's it. And that's the quest done too. Nice. Sprite gems could be used to make beautiful but short-lived jewelry. An amusing idea for a great trap. Wish updated. Turn on the flint gemstone buttons, wish well, and collect the reward. I do wonder whether there might be some sort of... Oh goodness. What a wide pogo area. I like that. Some sort of bomb trap we can make. The flint is something that some of the bugs use in deep docks. That's the thing. Ouch. Okay. Guess you wasn't paying attention. Me. 2, 3. Get that silk back since we just reached. This is a crazy good bonus. This is definitely meant to be maybe not the easy mode crest, but a very strong one. So, I'm not angry. I don't have a problem with using strong options, but it is. And then our mask to protect us from fatal hit is gone. Gonna get a memory charm from this. Bellbeast is... Oh, hey, this is Bellbeast. Yeah. Around there. Around there. Fastest way back to Bone Bottom is through here. That's right. It is interesting since this is the boss room, which is by nature generally a corridor. It sends us. This is a Bellway station that's just in the middle of things. Kind of a strange location, honestly. Not maybe not in a bad way, but still. Oh well, Pilgrim board. And is the bridge built? The bridge is built. Oh, but we can actually break it. Can we? Yeah, we can. I wonder if it's going to repair itself now. Back through where the Moss Mother was. Oh, the first of presumable 3, which makes me wonder, and this... That's going to be a crest eventually, isn't it? It's closed right now. Okay, nothing new to say. Okay. Yeah. And it actually stays gone. Okay. Oops. Oops. So the bridge was built and then broken again. That's funny. Flint gem deposited. Volatile flint beetles. Wish granted. Got a memory charm, don't we? Memory rocket. Probably just gonna reset eventually.
Becca.
Traveler. Don't have enough for the mass shard still. Okay. Nice to get rid of. I wonder, again, if I were to die or otherwise clear things out, whether this bridge would go. It's probably necessary to do the quest just to progress things one way or another, but it's kind of gone. Because again, that blocks the fall. And if you fall all the way straight down from there, it actually takes you back to the very beginning of the game. Which is interesting. But let me see. Moment of truth, and it does stay gone. It's just, we built it and now it's gone, and people are gonna keep falling in. Okay. Okay. Let me just check and see if that actually does anything for good or for ill. Moon Bottom Bridge. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's not gonna matter for reasons anyway. Water is nice. It's important. Kind of need it to live. Or so it's said. Personally, I haven't tested it myself, but, you know, you never know. Well, let's progress through Shellwood. There are things I can't do right now because I don't have. Check, where are we again? Yeah, this door is locked, probably to the Citadel. I don't have the glide, the cloak glide, or any wall or double jump. I'm just kind of vanilla Hornet except with a dash. But it's nice to see how far that can get me. However far that is. Let's go back up top. That's where we fought the Sister Splinter. Ouch. Okay. Annoying. Die. Alright. You're dead. More shell shards. A lot of stuff again in Shellwood that I can't do without. The jump, okay. Jump, okay, never mind. We gotta get out of here. I got to get out of here. Let's go down to this bench. No, with the memory charm being what it is. Maybe we just want to invest all the way in Reaper. We'll get more. Sure. Now we can pick another. Let's actually just equip both. Oh, and it's up and down. Okay. Interesting. Which means maybe I should do some rebinding. Now that can be down. Okay, cool. Down. Wait. Up. Wait. Wait. Up is... Up. Up is the spear. Let me check something. Up and then... No. Do my binds. Should be up. This should be down. Okay, cool. Nice. Don't need to replenish, but yeah, so presumably you cannot have more than 2 equipped. That makes sense, because there wouldn't be any button for that then. Well, the binds are the way they are, up and down, an up and a down bind to make it easier, otherwise it'd be hell. Yeah, that, I can't get there. Actually, maybe I... not quite. There's nothing to pogo in here. I imagine by design. Thought Sister Splinter. No. Yeah, the bridge is broken, but I guess it's okay. Probably. Maybe. Oh, snail guy.
Uli mama.
No, it's new. Umama, Wakirm has grown a very fascinating creature. You're all dead in bits now, but so good. This is our hunter NPC for this game. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever things to do. This creature stink its territory here and attacked as I pass through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. So the cutting up is done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now you can inspect this creature well. All its gooey insides and crunchy shell. This is... Oh, that wasn't meat. That was her backpack in the halfway house. So it's... So she's a snail, but instead of a shell, she's got a backpack. New takes her time with the creature. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, and delicate eyes, and you will inspect it all.
Nushalanu.
Nushalanu. Cute thing. So, what's on the other side? Got stuff down here. Stuff up this way, right? We did see some of this, but left because of the... Thanks. Can get a second hit in. Or not. Nice. Takes 4. Exchange for it being painful. Okay. Ooh. I might not actually be able to go past here all that much. Maybe. No, we can... Where's this going? This is actually... Wait. Were we... Oh, the upper layer. We've just looped back around. Yeah, I probably need to come back here with a certain tool. Whatever the wall jump is going to be. Because doing this with no wall climb is onerous. Okay. So if I want to get to Bellheart, I probably need to come back with a wall jump. It's cool to fight Sister Splinter, but it was also kind of purposeless. Okay. Stuff up there, stuff up there. And she has moved on. How do you know? Okay. Can't get through here then. You're back. Jump. Jump. Okay, whatever. Goes back down and... We're up and above, but even still, Oh, it's... Haul up. Hi. Another one. It is probably only 6, if the quest requires 6. As in only 6 to collect, period. I don't know. Thanks. Alright. Yeah, then that does just go back down here. Yeah, so we can keep going to the left, but it's gonna take a bit more out of me. Okay. Thank you. Splinter dudes. Okay. One. Thanks. Run, and die. Okay. Those are fun to fight, and they are a good deal, similar to the mantises, honestly. Who were a fun enemy back in the first game with a number of cool bosses. The ants are kind of like the mantises, the splinters are kind of like the mantises. The real answer is just, everything is like the mantises, because the mantises were hard and this game is hard. Yeah. Okay. Dash across is easier, especially since they take time to regen. If you want to be really silly, you could probably do this dashless. By the time you save by skipping the dash, I don't imagine would actually be worth it in the end. Thanks. Cool. Out of the way, and right here. Just gotta keep moving up. Hi. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Just can hit the head. That's fine. Bounce and... How far do you go? That's cool. Maybe actually hit with a second one if we're using Wanderers, maybe. Maybe. Okay, cool. Now, you're gone. Whatever this is now gone too. Hit, and over this way. Actually, one of these enemies. go all the way around here. What are we gonna find? Can we free Bellheart today? I don't know. This over this way. I also wonder. Clearly something up there. Probably. Mostly out of pins, but what are you gonna do? Complain. Yeah, I always do. Set up here and thanks. Thank you. Hit. That's it. Dead and on this lake. Going where? Going where? Break some of these. There are rosaries up top. We would have to probably climb up to get a vantage point 4 and well. I guess you can't really do that. Me. Thanks. Thank you. One. Dodge back. Dodge, kill. Okay, well, alright. Probably need that go, maybe. I actually don't know go. Thanks. Hit. That's tough. We can take our time. Or just needle you. That also works. Nice. The game really makes you feel like the Hornet. That is going to be tough. I can just spam straight pins on you. Probably the best way. Yeah. Cool. Oh, he actually brought some shell shards. Huh. Hit. Okay. Get around to the side without rosaries. Interesting. Let's just hover our way around. Okay, whatever. Rosary auto-collect and dash back, but now we need to loop around. Okay. It is going to be a lot for those mass shards. And eventually, the merchant is going to move, I believe. The mass shard is still going to be sellable. You don't need to buy the shard to complete the quest for the area. I'm pretty sure. This leads down somewhere. Oh, an ability. Hello. Is this where we're going to get it? I also just accidentally scaled things. Did I? Did I scale things? Yeah, I accidentally scaled things because I hit this stupid spacebar. That's so annoying. Spacebar shouldn't exist. Time for a new ability. Hello. What is it? Daughter of a distant wind, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh. Now the spear, and what is this going to be? It's the cling grip! Now we have our wall jump. Haven't even gotten our glide yet. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Huh. If you run the dash, you can actually run up walls. That makes a lot of difference. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's check that. Cling grip, swift step. Ancient weaver technique. Cling to sheer surfaces and weep off to rapidly scale heights. Ouch. Okay. Come on. That. Slide. That runs us up. There are a lot of things I can do now that I wasn't able to before. That is incredible. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. The world is kind of my oyster now. Oysters are probably my oyster too. No, we had to get here through some other means then. Would it have been gliding then, or... It's interesting. So we can poke around Shellwood now. And yeah, it's just... Who cares? I don't need a... Okay, whatever. Oh, this is just where I was before, wasn't it? Oh, ouch. Okay, come on. Hit, hit, and hit. Where was this? Yeah, okay. Now we can just climb up. It's nothing now. Okay, I'll take it. That's pleasant. Bench was there, okay. This recontextualizes everything. Base works. Cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, oops. Okay. Hit. And hit. Okay. Take it. Take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, presumably it's a bell heart type thing now. Presumably we can fire it back. Put in. Ew. Okay. Ew. Okay. Cool. Got all of those. And now we can literally just climb back up top. Isn't that nice? Only took a while, and those are finished now. The false mask alone is frightened enough to scare away smaller pests. Bludgeon unwary bugs. This is still blocked off. Is it something somewhat different? Let's see where we can get to now that we can coin grip. Definitely want to poke back through the area, but how's it right now? How we got up there? Okay, cool. Cool. Gradually slide after the initial grip. That's more or less the same as the Manus Claw ability from the first game. That bumps off. Okay, whatever. Now, we're actually above Shellwood. We're actually very close to the Citadel. Already. Okay. This would require water. Can't bind in water either. Huh. And dash in water. Thank you. Thank you. Cling, cling. Oh, no, they do show up outside the boss fight. That's not great. I hate them. Okay. The brief pit stop when they touch you is fun. Not in a good way, but fun. You're mine. All mine. It's just... I can go pretty much wherever I want now. Nice. It's another spot. Let's just poke around this area as completely as we can before moving on. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Whatever. Now. Appreciate how when you dash, she does an actual swimming motion. Kinda. And I wonder if we can get all the purple things now. Probably. Thanks. If you come here. Parry's crazy. Okay. Again, it doesn't really explain the fact that you can do a multi-leap. That's how it worked in the first game. But sometimes you don't have the space. And it's better to just spam. What the heck? Okay, dumb. I don't care. I don't care. I care. Okay. Yeah, the bridge is just going though. It's funny. And up. Keep hopping up. And the other side over there. As you can see, it's sort of a dash. Other side, dash. Triangle jump, kinda. Sonic style might be effective, but... We can also just do an actual wall run. Though this is presumably a little faster, at least. Okay. There, and... see one of you. Okay, that just dropped. Shell shards, okay. Ouch. Okay, bad idea. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this rip comes pretty fast in first. I appreciate that they make you wait and don't just give you everything. And Oh, more hives. Okay. Die. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy crap. That took a while. Wasp. Purple. Oh my goodness. You know, they combined the power of wasp and the power of purple. That's why they're so threatening. And let me see here. This is another one of those funny fruits. Very nice. Let's try to scale up here and... it's a non-clingable surface then. Okay. Not that there was anything back there that I missed, but... Another polyp heart. There are 2 left. Okay. Oh, that just loops around there. Okay, cool. Good old wood wasps. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the wood. Useful thing now as I pass along the branches. Dangerous in time for the wood's order. Even a small disruption can tip a fragile balance. Cool. More polyps are back around in Shellwood. This is an area intended to be done with the climb, so... I should go back through with the ability, I suppose. Oh well. 1, 2. Okay, alright. Stay in the air. And that up top was just back to that polyp part. 1. Okay. And ouch. I don't like it when you just randomly show up. No, of course, use definition of random by using. It's there. Sends down that way and... okay. So they've looped around after getting the ability. And this then is... oh, the way up. Okay. That's how this is supposed to work. Okay. Let's cling to that wall. We can climb back up, but this is now understood. Okay. That there, that over that way. Again, it's an interesting question as where we were just mucking around, but... try some of this again. Until we loop back and see. Very nice. Very good ability. Of course, we don't have a double jump yet, but even still. Nice. Nice. Take that, and... now that we've gotten up top here, we can use that to scale back up. Significantly less threat is posed to us than it was before. Check some things. Link to back around. That should probably link back to Bellheart eventually, but before that, it would behoove me to have hooves to be a horse. Never mind. Try to get the 6 hearts. Potentially. Everything I marked from before. Marked that. That was just where we got the jump. Yeah. Let's go back around to where that hollow part was really, and that should be good. Okay. Rest, rest, rest. Those things. How many more do we need to kill for the journal? Just a couple, actually. That would be a good opportunity. Cool. You. Die. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. There are flower-like creatures in the first game as well, technically. This was just pogoing. It'll be wall jumping for other stuff in the future, but not right now. Die. And now, 1, 2, 3. Before you can do that, no reason to allow you to accost me. In no world does that serve me or grant me any advantage. Okay. Nothing really here. What I gotta do now is keep going. Come on. Straight gun. Thanks. Nice. When we're trying to pierce through enemies, that's what we use the long nail for. Otherwise, we can just chill. It's over here that we have More stuff. Okay, cool. Thanks. Ooh, it bounced. Not great. Thanks. Okay. Killed you, because our tools are nice and strong right now. Good stuff. Should be all of them. Now we can wall jump up to see what the heck this was. What was this? Some kind of shopper. Probably the 6th heart. Maybe. Now that we can jump up. Oh, bell person. I don't like you. Thanks. Die. That's all. Winged Pilgrim Bellbearer. Forgot the other ones weren't winged. Pilgrim endowed with large wings carrying a brace of iron bells. Jump and another flying pilgrim. Take him. Rosaries. Okay. Almost fell. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Is she gonna come down? She will. That's good. And you can just keep pilgriming on her. That's right. Nice. Jump, jump. See what this is. Oh, well. Messed that up, didn't I? 1, 2, dash, jump, jump. This is gonna be a good way up. This might be that heart. Maybe. Going over this way. Oh well. Ring a bell. And make a big noise. This happened for the 3rd time. Who the first is to get into the mirror, maybe? I think one was after a race. Well, whatever. Free bench. Marking a big point in progression. Oh no, that just whipped us around there. Okay, that's fun. That's all that was. Okay. Nothing I needed to find anything for, but now there's a belly back to here. Let's keep going. See what's around. Dash, cross. Certainly seems kind of... There's some sand. Is this the way out of the kingdom? It very much could be. Interesting. So combining these is better. Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Form's holy crest, pure of will and want. So if you save Fleas, you can get to the Citadel a bit more quickly, it seems. Let's insert our rosaries and make a bench here. A lot of sand, which again is generally a characteristic of the edge of a kingdom. A series. You know, a series that is 2 games long, but... Oh yeah, this is the blasted steps. Oh my goodness. They just eat us. Okay. That's fine. I'll come back here later. Maybe. It would be funny to see how much I can do without the parachute. We have definitely punched way above our weight class already. Probably. However that wants to be defined. Ouch. And that was 2. Alright, so it's the blasted steps around. Just a couple of rosaries from a couple of unfortunate pilgrims. This should be back to the Greymoor, I believe. Probably. Come on. Yeah. The sand here. Beneath the blasted steps. I can't get up there. Presumably this would be the entrance to Farland? Maybe. Have a couple more pins. Or whatever that is. Oh, and these sands mark the edge of Farland's territory. It was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Till I find the source of that hunger and slight, I will not be free. So, you know, clearly, since Act 1, Farum is Act 1, get that title card. Presumably this is how we're going to leave once we're done there. Which is crazy to say. You know, unfortunately, I was spoiled as to the fact that there's more than one act at least. It would be really funny if there was that Act 1 title card and then there was just one act. Idiot. But no. Down here is a way down. Cool. Let's drop down here. This is a way back up, but isn't gonna do much good until we get over there first. Yeah. Let's check out the stagways, maybe. Not yet freed Bellheart. There's the dude over there, and the bench, and the... I just looked back around. The final hive. Hi. I'm just gonna go past you. I think I'm actually okay right now. Can't fight everyone. Just most everyone. That one wasp over there. Okay. And then. Got her claw grip. Chakra was in this general vicinity. Oh well. Oh, you threw it straight down. I don't like that. Come on. Hitcha. Don't like you backing up. Okay, please. Little guy. Little hunter guy. Okay. Run. Shell. It's nails and the knives. Keep your distance. Well, now that we can climb, it's gonna be much easier to get back up, too. That is very true. Well, that part wouldn't get touched. Okay. Yeah, isn't that nice? That's very nice. Okay. And there we are. Should have bound already, maybe. That's okay. Up here by this wasp nest. We already did that. Purple wasp. Okay. 1, 2. Sweep. Kill. It's a long slash, but it's a half slash. That is what is so strange. And unwieldy at times. We did this. Yeah. One more, and the last is probably past that part we couldn't get to until we beat the boss. Okay. Alright. Just climb back up. I do appreciate how, by way of keeping the wall jump decently limited, they make you work on the photo. Need to limit. In the first game, it's never actually mandatory except for the true ending. And again, the tutorial for Silksong is just the whole first Hollow Knight. It is more or less true. We need to get back around there. Okay. That's gonna work too, so that's fine. And take a more expedient pathway. Okay, come on. Hit. Funny thing. Oh well. Nice, and that's actually enough for them now. If the Woody Hunt is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. Tragic, really. And then get down there. Maybe I mapped this out wrong. No, I just went to the wrong side. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Bench is over that way. Now we can climb back up. So, ain't that nice? Cool. This is again part of where we started. Bench is over that way. 2, 3. 1, 2. Dash back. And one of the final ones should be around here. We need 2 more polyp hearts. Okay. Dash up, dash across. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1. Okay. Got an extra hit in initially. Over that way, we got the long nail on the other side. Stash, and up here is where we need to go. Glad that I marked things pretty thoroughly the first time around, but of course it can't be perfect. You know, I'm more surprised we didn't get hit by the fact that I just missed it. Okay. And now we just climb up here. Thank you. And it's not actually a nest, it's just a polyp and... Okay. Polyp heart. Nice. Over now. Let me check some of the other parts. Just gonna be one more somewhere here. Should be over. Up past the bench. Part we couldn't get to until beating Sister Splinter. Oops. Okay. I got 2 tools equipped. Very nice to be able to just go across this way. Nice. Should be past, probably. Well, to be fair, now we can just... No, we can't climb up. Never mind. Okay. Dodge, dodge. That whip doesn't work all that well with it. It's funny seeing it open up and then just not bite. Okay. And then somewhere over here, a climb we couldn't do before. Oh look, it's bells. Interesting. I wonder if we could reach that other side. Yeah, we can, but nothing to it. No, there is something to it. Nice. What is this? Anything useful? Just a shard bundle, but hey, that's what I get for checking it. Now I get spiked. Okay. Oops. Understandable. Had to hear me. Understandable. How are you doing? How you doing? How you been? They were there by that spot. What was over there again? Did I check that out? Okay. It is funny that I said, you know what, no Farfields. I don't care. Oh! What kind of salad? Bala salad? I don't know what that would be. Pre-made bala salad. Okay. No, that was where the flea was. I think. What was over there again? Oh my goodness. I'm going crazy. One of you guys! Oh my... Oh. That's so annoying. Hate you guys so much. Hit. Even from the top, you just can't hit. And 1, 2, 3. No, that worked. Okay, this was... Right, the other nest. Other polyp. What's a Russian salad like again? Not actually all that familiar. Just a salad with Russian dressing, or... Made with real babushka. Never mind. Nice. Ballin'. Ballin' so hard. Ballin' hard so. Okay. Again, just back around. Drop down. Over that way past the bells. The final heart. Aw. It'll be interesting to see what it is. So down there, we've been over that. Okay, cool. Break these bells. Now, back into bell heart? Carrots and peas? Oh, so it's more of a potato salad. Okay. So basically it's a potato salad. Alright. Kinda, at least. So up here. Okay. Did this so we can take this pin away. So now we can hopefully free Bellheart. But where's that last polyp? Whatever. What's around here, too? bell bug. Interesting, like a net for Mega Man, kinda. Fur borer that nests in the bell vein seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. So now we are in the bell vein, which is a part of the bell heart, it seems, and a Fleas just here. That's cute. Stuck in the wall. And the bells, that is. So this is the kingdom's trash. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, alright. It's a big one around somewhere. I wonder if we can even hit it. Yeah, we can. But it's more about pogoing. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Hit. Vulnerable. Okay. More of you. You know, I wonder how. I wonder how it'd be a hit it. Yeah, no, it didn't quite pierce, actually. Unfortunate. Now you're dead. Winged furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It is growing too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Oops, spikes. Okay. Footing. Up to the top of the city. Probably. Maybe. Again, the fact that you can jump up to things is crazy sometimes. Okay, and hit. Get kill. Some here. Found a secret. A bell that had rosaries inside. Thing up here? No, doesn't seem like it. So many things to do now that I have the ability to dig, actually, which is, well, and then climb, which is kind of crazy. Opens up so many possibilities. Okay. Let's try to be smart about this and not die. Okay. We gotta knock you down. Wait until we can break you. Multiple? You're kidding. Whatever. This is what? Just a safe spot, it seems. Work our way back down through the bell vein above Bellheart to free the city. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Oh my goodness. Again, the fact that we have to climb the... Oh my goodness. What in the goddamn... Okay. Okay. A slow pogo. Okay. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of it. It makes me wonder whether it's totally skippable to get the glide cloak. It might be. Could see it. And just around here, Sister Splinter. Okay. Didn't find any other bosses, but there's probably some boss tier enemies in the bell vein. It's a weird place. Oh my goodness. Charge at me, they won't get knocked back, and they won't take damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 hits. You almost fell too much. Okay. Alright. Oh, probably called firms because they're literally firm. Die. Die, die, die. We need to bind a lot for this. Boom. Oh my goodness. Alright. We need to try that again. Okay. I really don't want to have to use Wanderer's Crest, especially since Reaper is fully upgraded now. But I might have to. Because I could take one more hit from that mask, which just saves you from a fatal hit. I don't know. If I got hit by a 2 damage attack, would it kill me through it? I hope not. Okay. Well then. This game is insanely good. I don't think I've played a game as good since the original Hollow Knight. Or maybe some of the original Zeldas before I developed taste. But the indie model here is not really a replicable one. In terms of... Oh no, these guys stayed dead. That's nice. Okay. Die. Alright, whatever. Winged Fern. Gotta get the big one. Whatever that's gonna be. Okay, cool. Need for you to come back down. Please. Nice. Oh! More silk. Hit. Okay. Now we can trap it here. There's also a spot there. That's where my cocoon went. Really? Okay. Please. Down past you. Now you're dead. Alright. Normal firm, but multiple of them. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Thanks. Die. Die. Alright. Come on. Stupid. God. Okay. I'm gonna dodge under it. Okay. Stupid. Really don't like these guys. Okay. Can hop back up this way for something. It's Rosaries. Okay. I'll take it. Nice. And then, you know, kind of contingent on the whole not dying thing, but still. 1, 2. Other way. All we tried to do is just kind of loop them. Okay, that's reasonable. Reasonable. Oh, that's what was up top. That was unpleasant. And there was nothing past it. Great. You have nothing. Okay, cool. Thanks. Loop. Thanks. Alright. Okay. Come on, die. Please, stupid. I'm the stupid. Fell. Calm down, and anything up top is not especially sneaky. The case. Oh, they just keep falling. Great. Looking over this way, something hidden. Quirly, rumbling wall. Oh, it states to be a bench. Or so it said. I'm kind of suspicious. Of course it's stick bugs. Die. Just fall in. Okay. There and... Please. Hopefully we can get silk from this. That's nice. Come on. Okay, silk. Alright. And down here we got thorns. Nice. Oh, this is the last one. Nice. Final polyp parts. Which has been updated, but we'll have to backtrack. Do wonder what we're going to get, what the power is. But it's winking around this way, interestingly enough. Okay. There's a spot through the bell vein, so this was conspicuous for a reason. Okay, come on. We'd have to... Oh, the point is we can access it from the bench more easily now. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's turn that in and finish that off. Free up a marker or two. Come on, hive guy. I don't care. And now, your little home. Okay, you're not dead. Okay. Precious hearts given them for the time of birth, for the right they must bleed. All parts gathered all that is needed is given. Oh, so the sign for the bench was pointing back to the bench we'd used before. Okay. The first rite of the polyp. The first rite can begin. Gonna break the wall, or... No. What happened? Something we weren't permitted to see. Bug quote by Red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is complete, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart applies venom to equipped tools. Oh, we have a poison effect. That's insane. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. I actually, presumably, something else will happen here. Have you changed? Not yet. Probably requires some plot progress. Well, we have Grey Root here. But it's a flower-like creature, so needed plants to do its thing. Okay. Shortcut back we didn't have before. Yeah, okay. Kinda. That's fine. Ouch. And it not here. Come on. Not here. We had to go up the other way. Right. Annoying, annoying. This guy. This way was up to the top, right. But now we can poison our tools, which is very, very enticing. Dumb. Rap, rap. What music they make. Okay. Is it actually... Let's side around. That... Not far too low. You get that impression. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, to get back would be... Actually, the best way would be the bench teleport. Right. Okay. Go back through the bell vein, save Bellheart. Cool. Really is a Souls game. Again, the question is what there's going to be to do in Bellheart now. Yeah, but in the original Dark Souls, doing things kind of out of order was required. You had to fight one of the endgame bosses early in order to... Oh, to get through there, actually. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Well, never mind, actually. It's rough, but it works. This works, at least. Got our pulp and... Oh, right, I should actually apply the venom to my tools. Never mind. Okay, cool. I can kind of... I predict this is actually kind of gonna suck, maybe. Maybe. That's fun, and... Oh, they've got a purple tint to them now. Very slight, but noticeable, because now they're poisoned. Let me check something. Oh, and it deals their base damage tick a couple more times, it seems. So if you're patient and willing to wait, increases the damage dealt very significantly. Thank you. And knife. Yeah, that's good. Very good. So where we came from? Let's try it with the spear. Poison spear. Okay. I wonder if poison might not be able to kill. I could see that, ouch. One way or another. I love poison. I love stall. I love damage over time effects. Anything of the sort. My favorite. That up top, Yeah, we already went up there and just forgot to get rid of the marker. Where that flea was. Okay, cool. And now, you can save this accursed city. That won't do it. Ah, the silken bell is right there. You have to fight some things, I imagine. Oh, there's a joy unit upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Reach your claws, guide those cursed thread, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affection? Orchestration. Oh, she's here, the word birthling, precious child of Worm and Weaver, Worm the Pale King, the Weaver, Hera the Beast. Spawn of those who dared to flee. Spent her way home at last, because this is where the Weavers are from, but then they went somewhere else that isn't these places either. How fine is shell and silk and claw for you, mother. They claim her all for you. Time to fight, and what is your name? Widow. Okay, cool. You're all poisoned. Alright. Nice. Nice. If you teleport and ward, it seems that the shield is a pouch. Alright. Dodge. Okay. Oh, it creates a spike. That is unpleasant. Okay. And I just see some things. Dodge. Okay. Come on. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, the balance arc is... That's really rough. Okay. 2, 3, 4... oh, ouch! That sucks. Oh, that's a cool attack. Again, it is kind of fun how when you get struck by certain attacks, there's a bit of hit lag, and you don't actually... Well, I mean, there's a bit of delay before you start your death animation, so they can just ruin you. Because poison is good, and poison is fun. It's a fun way to play when you got access to poison abilities. Because it means that you can focus on dodging or focus on defense and wear the enemy down gradually. It's more interesting that way. Or it can be, at least. And Widow's here. Hello, Widow. Thank you. Focus on... Cool. And stay out of the way with attacks. Thank you. Poison. Poison. Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. That's too rough. That fight is a good deal to win in the first round. Come on. Use my distance. And oh, okay. Entire parts of the arena now just not workable. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Okay. Thank you. Kind of more mini boss too than boss 2. Okay. Oh my goodness. We failed our bind. Okay. Please, Lord. Ouch. 2, 3. Come on. Dodge. You blocked it. The big problem is that L is never tool. Okay. Ugh. It's always map. And having to switch between... It's always R, just sometimes L sometimes. Okay. I mean, always R, it's just a different underslung button. It's rough. And also, yeah, shard economy is rough right now. In the end, I can just fight her normally. Focus on needle and do it like that. Don't need to use the sheer quantity I've been using. Well, that means I don't get your shards. Okay. Great. Not horned. Okay. Don't even get that many. Again, Wanderers was nice for the shard bonus, but now I actually need to start conserving. Poison's fun, but yeah. I need to be more conservative with this. Literally. Oh, Widow. Stay. Immediate hit. That went in a way that I didn't want it to. A range. Oh my goodness. Hit. Okay. Come on, hit. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Well, the air stall kind of worked, but messed up with that, kind of. Not even a real spider. Sort of a spider weed. Wannabe spider. Shield and dodge. Oh my goodness. The fact that's not an hybrid dodge is what really freaks me out. On the balance they do. They get a second chance at life. Okay. Ouch. 2. Dodge. And thanks. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be some mud for these rounds. Maybe. 1. Dodge. 1. Hit. Yeah, there's some minor movement, it seems. 1, 2. These are very similar to some of the attacks that the ring uses in this fight, and again, in the first game. 1, 2, 3. What in the heck? Okay, come on. Alright. Come on. 1, 2, heal, and 1, 2, dodge, and hit. No, that's not good. 1, 2, 3. Spike on that is painful. Die. Yep. Couldn't hit you all that well. That's actually death. Didn't use any tools. Again, we're kind of out of shards. And that's not a hard boss. Wait, what? No, that's not the end of the fight, you bastard. You cheater. Okay, of course I can't see. That... Wait, let me see something. Well, I do have that mask, that's good. But if I'm not going to be using tools, and I'm not going to be using tools this time, the economy's awful for these. Stick to Druid's Eye. Poison's cool. Especially since our tool damage is good, but the economy for it's gotten so rough, I need to only use them when I know I'm winning a run to finish things off. Shell shards. Okay. Cool, and yeah, again, we missed most of them. Die. That's 2. Found it interesting that that's not a balance. Anything they've changed balance-wise, but yeah, just... Sorry, I got a second phase after playing dead. That is funny. It's not nice, but it's funny. Cool, and... Arc is what's evil. Come on. And, okay. No, oh my goodness, that's it. 2 hit. And 1, 2. Get a second hit of your rocket and small. Okay. And we totally failed the bind. Miss it entirely. Stupid. Okay, and I don't even know. This is a woman. I mean, what could it even mean in context? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Thanks. 1. Cool. What? Off the wall. Okay. That sucked. Okay. Didn't waste any shards, but okay. Oh, alright. Interesting. And the poison's fun, but I just can't make the use of it I prefer to. Okay. Rush, and again, yeah. Oops. Fell in. Die. Oh, and that counted, is it? Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. Expectedly swift when roused. Okay. Through the bell vein. Okay. Cool. And 1 on there. Nice. Where are you gonna would go? Of course. Nice. Didn't hit you well. Timing of that is unpleasant. And okay, cool. Dodge. Whatever. 2 dash across. I'll be very precise for that. Stupidly precise for that. What? Okay, that was evil. A level of precision. Oh my goodness. If you try to counter that way, you're just gonna get hit. 2, 3, and the timing on the jump required is what's really fine. Thanks, and another hit. That's Silk in, die, and die. Never mind. Slash again, miss. Thank you. So close to a corner, you can get a second hit in. I've timed that incredibly precisely. Okay, come on, you stupid thing. 1, 2, 3. Going to the third bell. That's not fair. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's bind. Okay. 1. Okay. And just the fact that you get a second win, pretending to just not be dead, is insane. 1, 2, and okay. Alright. 1. You're not actually dead. Because you're a lying bastard. And you are... Oh my goodness. I'm expecting that. The fact that's... Okay, come on. Stupid. The fact that they come in 2s, and that's an evil second phase. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Again, all the shell shards we used for the bridge that we immediately broke and had to stay broken. Silly. No shards that time. Oh, I suppose that would make sense that it's... Since it is a plant, if it's dropping shell shards, it drops shell shards from bugs that killed me. Okay, stupid. Come on. It's not gonna make much of a difference, I guess. Still... It's not that bad a run back. Okay, cool. A lot of people have opinions about this boss. Okay, where are you going? Cool, and right. Another one. I don't like that. Thank you. Reaper. Once. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge, we're not at 2, 3. Spike is just nasty. Thanks. Dodge and 1, 2. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ouch. Okay. And thanks. Dodge. Die. And miss. 2, 3, 4. But it's from below, not above, which is a big thing. And slash or not. Die. Oh, please. Stupid thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2. And back it. That wasn't aimed for me all that well. Okay, come on. Stupid contact damage. I'll kill you. Actually, I won't. That's the problem. You're gonna kill me. Dodge. Other way and miss. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. The arc on that. Ah. Okay, die. Nice. Dodge. 1, 2. 1. Okay. Let's bind in the meantime. What in the hell? That attack doesn't... Oh, of course the attack doesn't stop, because it's not actually dead. I thought for a second. Okay. Very cool boss, though. Again, I am definitely at least a little under and beyond. I mean, below what I'm meant to be at for the sake of this fight. But kill yourself. So drop down here first. Okay, whatever. Stupid. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I want to see what I can do with the out-order wall jump before I'm forced to use the rod. Okay, whatever. Come on. And 1. What in the hell? Okay. What in the... God. That was horrible. Yeah, it's a free fine for a heal after a run back, but that's not how you should have to do it. Balance is even. 1, 2, 3. 1, and bind while you're speeding away, I guess. Cool. Hit ya. 2, 3. Still die. Die again. Not if we miss you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not coming from above, they're coming strictly from below. How the hell? Again, the balance is actually really bad. 1, 2, 3. What? You're kidding. 1, 2, 5. Thanks. You went a different direction than I expected. 1, 2. Die. Or not get hit. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold for a long jump without, otherwise we're in big trouble. Okay. And 1, 2. Dodge, die. Okay. Die. I'll have to go for heals. While we can. Dodge. Okay. But that's not actually death. I'm gonna come back here. Or not here. Okay. Oh my. Whoa. Not expecting that immediately. arcing bounce is what's so evil about this. And it's multiple and multi-things to dodge. What's so awful about it. It's not too bad when you're staying still, but there's one there. One. Final phase hitters. I hope this is final phase. Back around. Do a lot more of that attack. If we can punish that with... Oh, we can! Not gonna win, but okay, come on. Hate you. Dodge. We need to counter that one attack specifically, basically. The one thing we can do. Come on. Up is better to counter, but... One, two, okay, whatever. One, two. Dodge, okay. Come on. Stupid thing. One, I got to overdose. Okay, but for those, you don't want to, when it's going at an angle then, when there are multiple, you don't want to dodge towards, you want to dodge, dodge away, you want to dodge towards. So you can go under the second one that comes low and gets arcs. And the arc is what makes it suck. Okay. Let's not waste any silk or shards or anything. It's a lot testing out that poison on all of them and then failing the run. Dumb. It's fun, but yeah, it's Sekiro syndrome. Okay. Avoid getting hit whenever you can. Cool. And one, two, three. Dodge big. Okay, dumb. That is not far enough. Okay. Big. One, two, dodge around. Dodge. Easier ones here. Dodging. Hit. No, not this time. Dodge. Get some more hits in. And hit. Go that could hit other way. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need a heal. Soon, shortly. Nice. Always a good idea to bind soon. Next time I take a hit. Which hopefully is not. Okay, never mind. Okay. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Dodge over. That's a whole bit wrong jump. This is a problem. Okay. Stop moving, you thing. Okay. Accidentally killed you, I guess. Contact damage, you bastard. 1, 2, 3. Over and 1, 2. All the way. Dodge and 1, 2. And 1. This is a genuinely evil one. And alright. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Okay. But the bells are not doing the same damage. You're not dead. This is what's evil. Kill yourself. Yeah, because if you do it in the middle of that. You know, if they're gonna do the fake out, especially since the fake out stops you from moving. As in when it announces it's phase 2. It'd be nice if they had at least given you invuln during that time, but of course they don't. Of course they don't. Okay. And now. The Reaper Crest is fun at least, and I've got a good combination. I'm fully equipped. That said, it'd probably be... There's nothing really utility-wise I could be using better than this, but still. I mean, Shard Pendant maybe, but the Rosary ones are key, and this only has 2 yellow slots. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Hit. 1, 2, 3. And dodge. Hit. And, well, we went the wrong way. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, range, huh? Nice. 1, 2. Take 2. Jump over. That really is vile. Okay, take another 2, 3. Thanks. Alright. 1. Getting better at this fight, I guess. In very strict terms, in the sense that I've sucked before. That arc is evil, also. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. 1. Alright. 1, 2, 1. Alright. Thanks, and dodge. Take, and we gotta still back and over. Just do it. 2, 3. Okay. Come on. 1. And silk up. Silk. Song up. Thanks. Fine. While we're at it. And another hit. Maybe that's okay. But you're not actually dead. Okay. Just kidding. I'm something. Cool. Get a lot more aggressive. Okay, come on. Individual small hits. Okay. That's the problem. Dash back and forth. Thanks. Bind and 1. Okay. Dodge. 1. Okay. You bastard. 1, 2, 5. Thanks. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Cool. Dodge. Okay. After this fight, after this attempt, kind of in the middle of something. 1, 2. You're going to definitely try to hit. Okay. 1, 2. And done. Okay, alright. Okay, come on. Dodge. Hit. 1. And you're gonna go across that. Stupid! I hate that attack. And the arc is evil. Okay. Lots of ants in those far fields. Yeah, that goes over to a big. Some of the belly on the other side. Mentioned that. Gonna be some boss over there, I imagine, but later, not now. Again, it's fun to see how much you can do without even getting the parachute. Because I am just, and that's it. Went forward and got the claw grip a lot earlier than expected. Got strong. Again, of course, I haven't had a single needle damage upgrade, and this is, to be fair, a slower one. It does mean something, unfortunately. Okay. Where are you going? Knowing that. Where are you going? Okay. Nice, got that. The spam hits and dodge. Oh. And hit. Another hit. That is actually a pretty punishable attack if you know what to go for. And 2. Okay. And okay. These bells. Come on. Nice. Hit. 1, 2. Jump over and around. 1, 2. Thanks. Got it. Done. Hit. Hang on me. Thanks. It's actually a free opportunity, really. Thanks. And around. Up and around for a bit. Free, but 1, 2. I'm gonna stay in the middle, actually, probably. Otherwise, you're not gonna get time or space to do anything. I can see you, bastard. That's a decent opportunity still. We depress, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, that. Dodging the arc is really what's crucial here. I don't like you being able to change your direction. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, dodge, or not. Okay, thanks. And that's the fake out. Okay. Thanks. Right. Okay. Oh, good God. That's the arc. And we do that attack a whole lot even. 1. Thank you. 1. Like, steady body mod. Well, the steady body is this one. But actually, it's pretty decent. Because of how much they... Okay. 1. Heal. Dodge. 1. Dash back. You move a whole lot faster than similar kind of thing. I need to see that. Dash back. Dash back. Thanks. That's got it. Thank you. So use the needle and pass the needle. Thanks. 1. Dash through. Okay. Got you. Confident. Now you're actually dead, right? So dead we leap onto you and bind you. Holy crap. What is this, the demon of hatred? I hate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we might get a crest from that then. Interesting. Fanatic. Fanatic sells really bad sports gear. Yeah, we did get a crest. No, actually, we got Ancestral Needle in. Now we can play music, actually. We'll play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Huh. And we should get another silk heart from this, I think. To get this far without knowing that silk is replenished by striking enemies, I'm not even sure that's possible. Now we can... This is a lot less like the previous platforms and a lot more like... the music. Huh. Oh, Nidolin is a needle mandolin. That's what it means. Not... It's a one-side only wall. Only climbable from the one side. From the other side, it's not touchable. This is basically Deep Nest, which is where Hornet is from. Oh, did they expect me to not... Did they expect me to have the glide at this point? It'd be really funny if I just couldn't get across because I didn't have the glide. Yeah, that won't be the case. I just need to actually jump instead of wall running, but still. This... Why is this literally the Abyss from Hollow Knight? Why is this the exit to the Abyss? Well, it's because Hornet actually went to the Abyss. She's been here. Oh! Certain doors open to the needle in. Oh, okay. Oh. But this is quite literally the ancient basin from Hollow Knight. One of the final areas in the game. When they said sequel, they meant that. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. These platforms, well, it was on the other side. Okay. The ancient basin. Are we gonna go to White Palace or something? That is... Holy... I can't really imagine what it would be like to play this game without the context of the first. Well, I can, which would be... It's a good game, but they would be lacking crucial context. Yeah. The context hat. I require context. Contact. Well, these weavers coming out of the abyss, but it's weavers. Another silk heart. Yeah, nice. Got some more base silk. See it moving. Who is that playing? This big-headed... What that does mean is that I guess we could see how far we could get in the Blessed Steps. For light eternal, our song sustains. Not the Radiance, presumably. We killed the... Well, the Radiance died last game and is gone forever. Presumably. Well, the bell's done. Let's break this thing. Maybe. Just had to walk through it. Ring that bell. That was fun. Another bell has rung. The fact that there are all these bells of awakening is very Dark Souls. We did it, guys. We did it. Holy Weaver talent, play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. I haven't learned any songs to use yet. Where's this gonna take me? We're in Belheart. Okay, so the city's free now. That's a big thing. Now we have our elevator. Yep. Go down. That wasn't prior depressed. Okay, and does not seem as if we need to do anything special here. Trying to see if we can go anywhere midway. You've got those bells, but it does not appear to be the case. Okay, so Needleton's going to be needed for something then. Open in a door code. We didn't get another silk heart from that, which is an interesting thing. And now, this keeps back there, which doesn't mean much, but nice. Bell's gone. Oh, it's actually far enough in the back we can't hit it, but bring the power of the needle in. From you. Good old Widow. Oh, the city's free. See what's poppin'. Hi. Belhar, no longer haunted. Can I rest of this bench? Yeah. Wouldn't let us while the title card was up. It's Pava, welcome like a peacock? Welcome, weary pilgrim. The glorious Belhart may be past its finest shine. It still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. Pass it by for Pava to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout such as your good self. Town seems returned to healthy form, good bulk. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only us. This while many most of our rents did not fare so well, so it's no good to dwell on dark things. Shall build and grow and welcome as any good bell bug's task.
That's fine.
But you remember your time caught upon the thread Pavo. Well, that is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange said memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. But you choose to connect themselves, something grander. That curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Come welcome, revive your travelers all, revive your flying spirit, pilgrims, Belhart, glorious screaming, and very, very safe. See a while before you begin your final climb to get killed. Shell in your spirit. It's got music at least now. Wonder if the pilgrim, the hermit, is going to be normal now that we've made the town not all dead. At least less dead. Hi. If the noise from above has returned, the pitiful clamor, the threads have been cut. You as you come down, do not deny it. Its positioning is a bit like Midwife in the first game. When the first game tries to eat you. Why should I deny it? Sure, I suffered the threat and defeated the creature guiding the curse unto this town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, I live. I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. Oh, he's Diogenes! Because he's living in this big bell-like barrel. At least no more words on a slave. Be gone. Because the point is that, you know, in the same way that Diogenes called Alexander who said he could not tell the difference between the bones of Alexander the Great and his slave. Even though Hornet is literally a demigod, he's calling her a slave. And we can go back around the other way. Can we dislodge his bell? That might be a little cruel. Go down here. Oh, that's the way to... down to the marrow, isn't it? Maybe. Some spikes. Hello. Firm. Ouch. Okay. Time it right, we can knock him back. But only if we time it right. Okay. But anything here does not seem to be the case. Big old bell vein. Nice. What did that do? Ouch. Okay. Oops. Guess I should have paid a bit closer attention. Hi. There's no more words on a slave. Be gone. Big firm. Okay. Some stuff around here. Down to Hunter's March. Okay. I need to find a way around then. Okay. Let's force you down a little. Okay. Now we can pitch him. Kinda. Rosaries, that is of course mandatory to collect auto, it seems. And, okay. Yeah, if I were not Alexander, I should like to be Diogenes. What a coincidence. If I were Alexander, I would also... if I were to not be Diogenes, I would also like to be Diogenes. You know, I like Diogenes, but I think he is undeniably kind of Reddit, in the sense that most people who found out about him through Reddit many long years ago. Oh, and a wall climbing room. Come on. I'll fall down. Anyway. Okay. And, oh my goodness. Question is again, what is the needle going to allow me to do? It's going through the bell vein more and more. Something down below, some abandoned area? Maybe. There is a bellway back, so that would be good, but still. Go way up. Dead firm. That's bad news. Falls all the way down. Starting to not like this place. Dead, okay. There is a certain visceral unpleasantness, I suppose, at times. And then, down here. What did I just loop around to? Wait, huh? Never mind. Did this fall through after not being previously? Yeah, that broke down when we opened it up. Okay. That was where we were before. We just had to open a passageway. Let's see a spot for that firm to get around it. Oh, okay. Great. And how did the firm itself not do that? Because the game is cruel, sadistic. Oh my goodness. I mean, because it is old collapsed bells. That does kill you eventually, but this is very deep nesty. Hostile, dark, and kind of viscerally gross. The wormways were light at least, which made them more tolerable. Even if it's no worms, so. Oh, okay. So that was... it's a shortcut back. That is the purpose of this place. Oh. Yep, so that's what was going on here. Nice. It's just the terminus of the bell vein. And there's something else on the other side, presumably. Okay, alright. We should have bound a good while ago. Okay. Cool. Oh, and it fell down, presumably. What's up here? Flattering bells. Yep, I should have known. Okay. Ouch, my lord. Come on. Oh my goodness. Stupid. Die. Okay. I'm alright. Well done, why don't you? Where are you? Where are you? 1, 2, and dodge. Back. Okay, cool. That was actually pretty close to death. Imagine, I mean, we are close to the... We'd be able to get back, still. Regardless. Wouldn't have quite liked that. A lot of you things. Okay, bye. Even without speed on our side, we're still doing okay. And what's up top here, now that we've gone back around it? I think this was probably just a shortcut. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's cool, but there wasn't really much to find in here, frankly. I don't know, actually. Try this. This firm shouldn't have stayed dead if we had already... Interesting. Check some things out. Yeah, probably. Don't imagine we're anywhere special or different. This is just... Well, it's the bell vein. Big vein of bells. There was a firm down here. Now there isn't one. Okay. I mean, it's there, but it's a corpse, so... Definitions. Well, the hermit's in there. Hope he's having fun. Yeah. Maybe there's a bit more to this, but probably not. And you have to have the claw to do it, to get in around. But it's a way back down to... Oh, it's probably just a way back down to the start. Because otherwise... The other one would just be jumping down from Shellwood. So, yeah. Sort of Bellway. Cool. Check out the tower. Should be a wish board, I think. Okay. Luminaras. And your deal is... Got some wishes. Reading shopkeeper, it seems you recovered well from that silken affliction fray. While my clever bug, when that strange threat struck down from above, I shoved tight and huddled in my bell home. Would have been a prompt for the others about here. My store is flush with supplies, and I feel like go hungry. Prepared to serve you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I anticipated. Bug has to eat. I'll do it offer you once my career turns out. Now he's been avoiding Bellhearts and the curse set its sights on us. Memory Wallet, a rosary necklace with more of them. Loose rosaries will escape your pockets for worse of times. Difficult string in time and string your whole necklace safe and stylish. Let me just use some of these then. 60, sure. Okay.
Hello, Meg.
Let's use this memory locket. Well, not use it, but pick it up. Okay. These. Gather silver bells while searching the bell veins carefully. Symbolize a rare silver bells. If we can salvage some material, we have great use. So that's the point of the bell vein. Okay, whatever. Oops, should have done that. My missing courier. Freya Bellheart, my dear little courier, is last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with all this precious stock. Okay, where? Crawbug querying, crying to the halfway home. As blasted crawbugs are falling up my roof, I've come up with a clever solution to give them light and need some help. Quite the halfway home if you were fit for the task. Okay, well again, I don't have the glide yet. Okay. Nothing there at the moment that we haven't actively accepted. Oh, one of you, but not evil and dead. Pawncatcher Reed, you seem hard at work, good bug. You're a hunter of a sword. The simple sword. I am a pawncatcher around these parts, the last remaining in fact. Street bellhearters are battling even for fresh fruit, as my one shells carry quite responsibility. We Shellwood pawns still full of good meat, especially if you aim with a long pin, spear is still as good as mine. Met Framish, she's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. If you're heading out across the pound, beware of the other catchers along lost or Frame's hunting. Commands a lot of them, so their long pins remain sharp and okay. I do wonder how far we'd be able to get in the cliffs now. And your deal, worm guy. Relic Seeker Scrounge. Who is it? What do you got? What do you want? Just a traveler and hoping we're not too badly affected by the curse that's near set up on this time. What bonds him outside means nothing to me, not them on my keen sense, my respect for the past. Oh, this is Relic Hunter Lem from the first game, more or less. The various relics we found can just be sold for Rosaries. Seem able, though, sneaky too. If you find any final stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. You have relics, and it's Rosaries. Yes, this is my collection. Oh, look at that, and look at what I have. And, yeah, Rosaries. Oh, but now we can read them after we give them too. Bone scroll, faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. After I die here better I die here in the damp dark, and then join those poor sods trapped to assemble, aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. Choral commandment. Decree the citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm, which would be Hallowness, Pale King, Hornet. Claim the weaver in half part, that is, Hornet half weaver, last of the lines and strong with silk, so get Hornet. Resistance anticipated quell with rune cage. So that's what happened with me. More than bring more relics of the past, record seals, idols, let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past and may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. My calling is gather relics of the past, my collection be fancy, look. And we can't read them until she deciphers. That's actually pretty cool instead of hoarding them, that's why. And you, Pinmaster Pliny. By calling you then our savior in the shell standing so calm and cool an entrance to Pliny's bell home. Cruiser tells my partner towns of liberation. Your blade fierce warrior, and you find Pinmaster detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. And 'twas a vile curse that struck here no simple button or basic pin could have granted or always known that blade those who expertly questioned claw could well have met the past. It was you who cut us free. I'll grant you sharp-sight Pinmaster. Your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would not benefit from your service. Oh, so he's sort of the nailsmith, nailmaster equivalent. Well, yes, I have a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care at this very moment. So I take a look, sharpen the needle. Oh, for free. Nice. That's very good. Polishing it. Sharpen it. This guy's so silly. Okay. Needle sharpened. Bone Vide is done brave work by my extra claw. Strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. She'll cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid. Pinmaster, you have my thanks. Sharpened needle, a long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is owned to a fine edge. It looks the same, but it's a little shinier, I think. Skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be owned further, using further sharpening? For then Pony does provide imprudence, but maybe, but no, you hesitate, then it is possible. Or when capable, should I seek others within the kingdom, driving a hard bargain? Oh yes, seek not others, but an oil fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. With the citadel's pinmasters along paths, some small store, that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Or even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Plenty, your blade could shine brighter still. It's no dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Let's do it. Get that oil. Not now, though. Okay. I'll find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle will see much use in this cruel kingdom. Suspect many more battles I do, I will value your further skills upon my blade. It's a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope, welly. Keep saying that. This one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Retrieve pale oil from the citadel, similar to the pale ore from the first game. Send courier. Seek for traces of the courier tip and tracks location. He's probably dead, and we just bring back the stuff. So I've seen Lower Shellwood, collect silver bells, and bell vein tunnels of love and below Bellheart. Crange of the halfway home in Greymoor. Later. There in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestowed upon this fine Pinmaster, your blade shall sing louder yet. Find the oil, Pinmaster, keep your skills sharp. I did not mean to do that. Okay. That's cool. Relics and... actually can't get up there, it seems. So what is that there? We hop up that side. And I can't quite reach it. Alright. My jump is going to be rough. If even possible. Come on. Come on. This is cool, you know, we saved it. Yeah, we did it, Patrick, we saved the city. But of course, yeah, everyone, almost everyone is just dead now. Belvane stuff. It's mostly a quest-relevant area. Great Citadel. Which we can kind of go to now. Up the blasted steps. Again, I imagine I'm going to have to go back for the glide eventually. Again, I wonder if a simple key would be from her. You can see that because it's another big town shopkeeper, but still. This up top. Can't reach it. It's probably the way, if any. Not quite. Or side of the platform. Almost. Interesting. No, they are trying hard to not let me on. And of course, this is a town without any enemies in it, so I can't exactly pogo here. It's not the dash jump. Okay. Try that another time, but get the impression this is meant to be something else we'd get to once we actually get a double jump. Or at least some way to actually airstall. That's clearly something. The town here, the other side, gave us the long pin. It's an extension of the town. What are you gonna do? Yeah, they are trying very hard to not let me there. Almost definitely something they pinpointed. Maybe even some special property of the platform. Maybe. You never know, but it's conspicuous. Dodge and hold. Rough. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Just not going to do it. The remaining bellway. Last bellway was over there by Shellwood, and use that to get to the steps or whatever. It's the way out. We can't leave until we've beaten Act 1, presumably. Okay, so it's somewhere around there. Cool. You know what? Sure, let's find the supply guy. Real quick. See what that's doing. Test out our sharpened nail, which I think actually looks a little different too. Maybe. It's not any difference there at least, but... You are not getting close enough to... Pogo, you thing. 1, 2... Oh, we can just knock you in the water. That was mean. Okay. Ouch. Unpleasant. And... Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Somewhere in Lower Shellwood. Maybe by that big, covetous Pilgrim. Potentially. There's signs of his presence. Okay, and get over here so you're close enough. Stupid. Oh, dumb. Die. Gotta heal up again. Die, and Rosaries are still on you because we did the right lane. Nice. Oh, that's not good. I can track by scent, or maybe something else. Oh, it's a big worm guy. Very similar to Marmu from the first game, it seems. And yep, probably waylaid by that covetous husk. Yeah. Oops. Gonna have to fight you again? Oh, okay. It's a different encounter. Okay. Should be based on nail damage or needle damage, because it is the needle. 1, kill. Should hopefully get you to wake up, right? Maybe. Pilgrim's there now that the covetous is gone. No, it was over that way. Wait, what? Tracked you the wrong way? Interesting. Yeah, we gotta keep tracking in different directions. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, that's a big difference. Make it easier going through earlier areas too. Cool. Well, it isn't turning that from a 3-hit to a 2-hit, so that would be so much, but still. Okay, come on. Die, die. Question is what that just was. Okay, cool. But again, the rosaries are not Catholic rosaries, they're Buddhist rosaries, if anything. And where are you? And there. Keep having to track you. Around. Bellway. Come on. Down and around. That goes up to home. Aye, come on. At least we can jump now. Wall jump now. 1, 2. That goes from a 1 to 2 hit. I mean 3 to 2 hit though. Which is nice. So where'd you go? Where are you? What? It's not great, actually. Hard to tell where I'm supposed to be going. Around here is interesting. That's the worm wings, which we could actually do a bit more exploring in now, if we felt so inclined. Is that the guy? I hope it's not the guy. Okay. I gotta start tracking again. Annoying. 1, 2. Okay, track. And I gotta keep moving, whatever. 1, 2. Okay. Interesting. Where's it going now? Down and around. Okay. Oh, okay, you're just pulling up here, aren't you? Okay, come on. Please, Lord. Okay. That sucked. Well, it should be able to go through a bit more expediently now that we've got a wall jump, right? Well, so I say. Oh, okay. That sucked. More than a little. You know what? Sure, wormways. And go through the ways of the worm. That's what we'll do. And here we are. Well, again, I don't think these are actually killable. They're more enemy-shaped obstacles than actual enemies. Getting that so that we can replenish soul with them, but that's about it. Okay. I mean, silk. There we are. Now we can dash across. I think I went back here post-dash already. Now we can get up here. I wonder where Chakra is in this place. If she's in this place. Oh, wait. Needle in. That's interesting. That means that that door down there in Moss Home is probably a Needle-in door. Which is interesting as well. Maybe. I think I've been... Yeah, I have not been to this spot. I haven't come back since I got either the grip or the... Oh, hello. Annoying thing. Oh, and of course it's 2. Has a big attack. Okay, cool. And, alright. Die. Gotta be smart with timing on the worming through the ways. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Okay. I can get this at least, but still. Come on. Find that bag. Come on. Nice. Right. If I were to try to climb up, that wouldn't work. Okay. Come on. Got a bit of this. Clearly there's something there, but we'd have to fall down. I didn't try to go up. Okay. It's cool. Cool down. And there we okay. Ouch. This is a pretty crazy crest, all things considered. Do you see them in front at all? Okay. They just murder you. Come on. Stupid. And dumb. This is a hostile area. Very much. Essentially. Die. Thanks. Die. Okay. Right. And dodge. Again, just as much as getting touched by them in the front face. Annoying. Do we have a map here? I don't have anything here, really. Okay. Side. That works. Oh, we got lifeblood. Yeah, okay. Spam that oil. Again, this is... No, there are just multiple lifeblood spots around, that's right. Gotten up anyway. Okay. So we've lost progress. Okay. Dumb. Well, that's fine. Always have lifeblood stuff in that, if I recall correctly. And pick up. Time just to make sure that you can actually survive, which is fine. Come on. And that's actually quite nice. You actually just have to keep holding it. It can knock you back and do damage to subdue. Okay. Cool. It's back around that way. There's a bit of lifeblood, a bit of other stuff around. But we can't use lifeblood yet because we just don't have the tool for it. Okay. Annoying. Bring it back. Bring it back. Here ouch. Somebody important is in here somewhere. I was told. For better or worse. Come on. Again, it's very similar. I'm missing a running path of pain with lifeblood, actually. You can regenerate as much as you need to, but... Cool. More silk. That's on. Okay. Nice. Let's just keep on going. Okay, come on. Thought I'd be able to survive. Go through that. Come out soon. Or not, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Now that that's done, oh, hello. What is this? That's not done quite. Oh, it's him here. This is the guy. Yep. Lifeblood guy hiding in the wormways. Alchemist xylitol, which is an artificial form of sugar. Xylitol. It's spelled wrong. Oh, new face, not here to bother, I hope. Critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels can afford no distractions. You haven't Zango, my assistant, by chance, into one short, slow, and rather unreliable seeming. I'm not sure. I'm curious though about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Yes, so this mysterious miraculous substance intrigues you too. I wondered beyond wonders miracle-made material. Plasmium. A natural occurring looks like no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens cells. Suspect it can divide death itself. Plasmium code. I've encountered its like before. Else a substance remarkable similarity. Lifeblood and hellness. Oh, unlikely the Greymoor soil, the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasma was first discovered by the master at the farthest edge of Forum, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. brought to these caves under her direction, say how it flourishes in a foreign place. When my work on this return, I would see a further interest in my precious plasma, or chance upon my true assistant kindly leave me in peace. Under her seal, perhaps like myself, bewitched by the plasma into beautiful glow, and join me must, and new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Alchemist assistant. His normal assistant is definitely dead then. Excellent, 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before we up and banish my previous assistants, steal the warrens both with plasmine buds. Blood should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. Great. With the right tool and collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even run my needle file for the job. So look at a bug, simply charge the file until ready, then release its needle into a bud's core, do it right, and suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples with the right nectar and right testing plasma to reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Got the needle file, tool designed to extract and store fluids. Appears its target. The needle file must first be charged at full tension. Alchemist assistant, collect plasmid from plasmid buds and lower wormways. Plasmid can be extracted from bugs using a fully charged snap from the needle file tool. Okay, so let's switch that out then. Interesting. And assistant you're still telling about, you have your need for pure plasmid fresh from the bud. Just when fully charged, stand by the needle file straight to a red button. Such a flag is when I popped out, there's worm horns extract from it could possibly be more important. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Didn't mean that. Okay, right, because it's up as before. Okay. Is this gonna cost anything, or? Wonder how that would do damage-wise. If we could just have a normal version of profile or something. Okay, come on, die. Stupid. There's no enemy that's gonna sit and just get hit. Tried timing it on a... What if we sucked it out of something else? I don't know. Okay, cool. Normal worms maybe, but I don't know. Okay, alright. Stab's cool. Deals a minor amount of damage. Okay. So down here, there was another spot I saw before. Okay, come on. Die. Should be up and around this way, I believe. Saw it. Yep. See it there. Come on. Needle file. Drain it. Nice. Got some plasmium, and now it's gone. Liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud, because it's lifeblood. Possesses regenerative qualities. It's called a life seed, because that's what they were called in the first game. The enemies that would drop these. 2 more within the wormways. Somewhere. Let's do that as our last thing today. This game is just too good. It's really hard to stop. 2. Alright, come on. And dead. Okay. They do come back pretty much infinitely. Okay. 1 plasmium. Some down there. And around this way maybe. Clearly there's some there. Nice. Let's see what we got. And oh, hello. Where is this? Something entirely different and foreign. Some pilgrims on and around. Interesting. Dash. Okay. Thanks. Hit. Hit. Nice. Dead Rosary. Annoying. Ouch. Ouch. Get down here, stupid thing. Boom, boom, boom. Again, once we get the file finished, it changes form and no longer is usable for what the heck. Okay, come on. Let's get out of the way here so we can't just get hits. Okay, come on. And, okay. Hit, and hit. Cool. Nice. I have to make a pretty precise jump to get over there. Okay. And up top here, let me see. Huh. Yeah, you have to be very, very precise and jump around. And this is... Okay, just a free rosary. as a reward for making that ridiculous jump. But it... Where is Chakra in the Wormways? Is she in the Wormways? Because she wasn't in Bellheart, but she sold a map for it. She went out when selling the map. Yes, she's here. I'm so happy. That is perhaps the best thing that I could have ever believed. Should be here. Okay. So that just loops back to the start. Let's explore these wormways. The ways of the worm. You're half-worm. Come on. If it's not coming out here, I guess it's not coming out any of these spots, or whatever. Come on. Good amount of time before that finishes. Didn't quite come. Okay, please. They take damage for the sake of Silk regen, but they don't actually take damage, it seems. They don't have infinite HP, then they have a functionally infinite amount. Chakra aggravating chakras looking surprised to hear a call echo through these crumbling tunnels. Echoes the search for a master. With Shanka, it's difficult to test shock anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. So I can see that the master has traveled here. Her path within this light lights strange, but I wonder if there's intent to hint at the fact that you can go literally everywhere and see Chakra again. No matter though, she can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Worm-ridden caverns, shaking and unstable, they remain faint signs that pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. Ways map, nice. Purchase. The purchase lies on the map in Soccer now. Stay alive on your journey and pet 6 rounds. Trade again. Okay, cool. And that. Wormways, it's. No, they're not all that big. Okay. Up there, up and around. Big tunnel. Lifeblood and then needle in. Okay. Clear this area out, and again, it's still just haven't done stuff with the bugs. Ouch. Okay. Put in. And how am I gonna work my way up there? If I am. And it's better to go in the safer spot. And here we are. Here we have something. Another. Oh, dead bug's purse. Oh. That's discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim. There's a barrier to retain some rosaries upon defeat. That's an interesting idea, but I don't really need that. They attacked me and just left as quickly as they showed up. Okay, cool. Nice, now you're dead. Don't care that much. Up, and okay. Around this way. Little pathway area. Another terminus of the wormways. Well, I kind of wanted to be here. Okay. I didn't go up here. I went all the way down, so we can track down that guy because we exited the top of the wormways. Okay. Let's get that lifeblood and then finish that, which I believe something interesting happens to that guy afterwards, if I recall correctly. We'll see. That will be well and truly the end of it today. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Oh, there he is. That's what happened to him. Okay, okay. Spikes around here. Kinda. This is where we wanted to be. Okay. Go back up, and he actually didn't die. And Tiny Tim, who did not die. Thanks. Can't hit him. No cruelty there. Okay, cool. What's this? Speak. Oh! It's sort of an aphid? Courier tip. When there's horrible beastie beasts are gone, much many thanks to your mighty warrior. Simple thing, small bug. I assume you're Tip the courier. For the Bellheart traders seem concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. Send your bell sheets and warning one. Oh, patience has barely been away, but still is like from you came. I'm missing courier. Done. What about my singing monsters? Okay. Wish granted. Well, I'm his be off now. That would grubbly go up in the bell and come after me herself. Does she not get her wings? That's fine. So before I hop down, I should just go back through the wormways, probably. Yeah. This part is segmented. We can't get back up after we fall down here. Okay. And so let's go back through the ways of the worm. Get that lifeblood. Probably fight that guy. It's good to do at least 3 boss fights per day session. It's a pretty good mark of progress, because again, I think he becomes at least a mini-boss. We fight Widow, the Sister Splinter. Yeah, that was our progress, our 3 bosses for the day. Just fall down here. Okay. Nice. Chakra, thank you. We are done here. Which is above. Okay, cool. Those worms just continue on forever. Let's work our down here past these pilgrims. That portion of the wormways, the needle in. 2 more of those. And you know, to be fair, I haven't rested another bench, so I can get back there nice and easy. That would be very good. Cool. Now. Okay. Silk. Orb. And how to open this? Oh, it's already open, actually. Oh, more here. What's this? Hello. That is going to be... Well, it's more worm. And more way. It might be where we get our lifeblood. Potentially. I can see it, but this is ominously silent. Oh, more moss. Oh! Bunch of... Way. Interesting. Boom. Kill a bunch of yous. Okay, cool. Durable you are. A flea, that's what was here. We have not gone high enough to have anything else to do with fleas. The caravan has not moved on yet. We saved another flea, but that was it. Virtue is, I suppose, its own reward here. Not really. Nothing past here. Okay. Yep, just a side path with a flea at the end. Okay. Alright. So, let's keep on going. Keep on moving. As you poke around, there's a flea around. Oh, okay. That was... This was an... Okay, the long tunnel with the acid-spitting bug also counts as the worm maze. Interesting. Okay. There's the needle and door over there. Again, you know, I don't have a double jump, so... What am I gonna do? It's back down around here. Thank you. And worm. 2 more things of plasmium around, and they should be here. Just gotta fend you off. That looks similar to a jaw, or the innards of a giant worm. Probably a bit of both. Ouch. Contact damage, I hate you. It's very dark in here. Very dark in here. See, Oh, hello. Alright. Don't like that attack. Underneath the needle-in area. Okay. Defend you off. Forward up. I see lifeblood. Okay. Alright. Done. This is gonna require some platforming trickery. There is a part in Forgotten Crossroads in first game that's similar. There's more over that way. Holy, okay. Interesting. So is there more plasmium than... Okay. Than needed? What is this? Oh, probably the assistant. This is probably where the fight against them may be. I found his assistant. Yeah. Okay. He kind of got lost in the lifeblood sauce. Unfortunate. But plasmium gone. It's over there. It's It's funny that just any time you're on any kind of platform, it's always worth just making sure the wall doesn't have anything to it. Because oftentimes there is. It's very Zelda is what it is. Got more worm. And more way. Come on. Let's... Not quite. We can bind now. Okay. Come on. There we go. You're actually dead now, and got a lot of the silk back from that bind. Again, means that binding is maybe almost better to do than using silk any other way. Because of its comparative efficiency. Still a very separate part. It's not scary and viscerally disgusting in the way that the weakness is, but it's still rough. I hit it immediately out of its attack. Okay. Got that plasmium. Okay. Okay, come on. Don't like that at all. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I expected it to, but... Oh my goodness, without a map, I'm buying all kinds of treasure. Okay. See where I am. Come on. Come on. That way I... Oh my goodness. Okay, heal. Annoying. But if we go down, if we keep going... No, well, we can't do that. Oh, that way. And I... Okay, die. Can't even touch you. Okay, what gives? Where was this headed? Oh, there's some charm or something. Oh, a memory locket for a quest upgrade. It is interesting that they do quickly, deliberately kind of start losing utility. Their primary kind of a completionist reward. And is there anything here? No, it's just, it's a dead end, because it's, you know, worm tunnels. Guys, it's the Wenut tunnels from Sumeru in a certain other game. Never mind. Twisting and turning, as you would expect from a worm, it's not meant to fit a human convenience design. Okay. Chasing slice works decently. Okay, whatever. Lifeblood over there. Okay, whatever. Alright. That was really, really lame. Might be better to just bench teleport back. Probably. Another memory locket. Okay. And maybe I can poke around that little area. There's a little bit more plasmium. Then we'll turn that guy crazy with lifeblood and, yeah, kill him. Okay. Little bit left. I am having a lot of fun. Maybe more fun than I should be. The amount of fun that I'm having is quickly becoming dangerous. It is interesting how it's just boxes and won't give you a map of the tunnels themselves. It makes sense, but still. Ouch. Come on. Let's be somewhat cautious. Somewhat. Gotta go back here and then... Ouch. Never mind. You spelled it wrong. I told you. You're not allowed to say it unless you spell it right. You're not allowed to say whoa unless you spell it right. I thought we'd gone over this. Thank you, thank you. I had to find a new joke, you know? The other jokes were done. In what sense? Just... What does it say? I imagine it's just in the sense of scraping some basic YouTube video descriptions. You know, as irrelevant as I may be, I work very hard on those. Okay. Go down here. And... Other way is the way to... The lifeboard there. Yeah. Go way down. Well, it... I don't know how truthful it's be. We got our plasmium done. Give the collected plasmium alchemist at the top of the waterways. Okay. So what it did, I presume, is it checked recent streams, or at least the YouTube VODs. And what I think it probably did after that, it assumed, it inferred. Because all it can do is make inferences. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy IX. I'd like to and I should, but I've never played it. It's not correct. Okay. Over here. Over that way into the village. On this side, we've been here. This is the way to that grave. Yeah, the bone grave. Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of right, but I think it would say that about any streamer. Or at least it's making the inference based on the games it sees me as having played. Probably. And, no, the enemies are back here now, actually. Okay. Thought they'd be gone forever. After we took them out the first time, because this grave is now gone. Okay, and pretty weak, not in a bad way. Don't need to spend too much time fighting. Okay, this is grave. Yeah, it would be interesting if it could actually process, you know, hours worth of video to figure out what was going on. But it doesn't have that sort of power or skill. Right? Interesting. What? We don't have a crystal dash equivalent. What's the point of this wall? Weird. Oh, alright. Huh. I guess that's nothing. So the best way to get out is to just bench teleport back, given the plasmium, which is going to give us a new tool. It's a file. It would be cool if we could just charge up the file and use that as a weapon, but which would be kind of unwieldy. We just use this to give ourselves lifeblood hearts, which is pretty nice. Now we're done. Hello. System now goes to work if it extracts a sufficient amount of plasmium from xylitol. Oh, no, yeah, we give it back. Placed with another tool on exactly the required amount of satisfactory effort assistant. This pure plasmium extract might finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Alchemist assistant done. Well, I've seen where his assistant is. Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body almost painlessly. No damage, at least. This tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce myself, sir, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial, protects from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. Addiction. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can ensure that the process is utterly completely safe. Using the plasmium vial, enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you run out of plasmium, visit me again. Search for your rosaries for refills, being confident every bead goes towards our vital studies. And similarly, this requires a reserve 2 spear file containing plasmium. Checking the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Okay, cool. Keep using the plasmium file, visit me again. So I bet we have to use it for him to progress in his quest. Interesting. Getting out of here is gonna suck. That's for sure. Before I do anything else, I should go to the steps and also probably try the moss grotto. See about opening that door. That is, the needle-in door. Well, the door that seems to be a needle-in door. This there. Why did I mark that? Whatever. Probably something up top, maybe. Okay. Every bead goes towards our vital studies. Let's check. Shellwood, wormways, blasted steps. That's in there. Let's empty it. Boom! Lifeblood heart. Once it runs dry. Only until it's empty. Okay. Huh. Let's just empty it and see. And oh, it takes. Ooh, ew. It says to encumber full reserve of plasmium. Refill plasmium reserve, sure. And it takes. They are replete with wonderful plasmium. Once more, you've been injecting it once now. It also requires the shards. Okay. Using the plasmium file. Yeah, but it can't really do image recognition. It's doing inferences based on publicly available text. Don't be fooled. Interesting, and there's not really a great way up here. Not really a great fast way up here. How do I progress this quest? Quest. Assistant. Silo Toll. Eventually he goes crazy. How does that happen? I do. It doesn't get censored unless it's by itself, regardless of how many are missing. So I guess it's probably just in-game progress that makes him turn crazy. So let's leave this place. It sucks to get out of here. Let's try opening that door in the Moss Grotto, actually. See how that goes. Okay, dumb. Let's hot-foot it out of here. I really do enjoy Automod. Among other things, it allows me to attempt utterly inane bits. As I'm doing right now. Okay, well, see if that door opens. The main thing is we've got exactly enough to purchase, well, almost exactly enough to purchase the... This thing died. We killed it, and it's actually a one-time only thing, and that beast shard is presumably unique, and we used it. Oh well, no more trophy. I'm gonna hop down here. Buy our mask and stuff. Well, actually, might be better to do a simple key. Let's buy the mask, buy the shop inventory. Can do more stuff later if needed. And there we go. Still only at 3 out of 4. Okay. What other quests? The Terrible Tyrant, a skull tyrant, largest of the mirrors of loathsome bony predators. Prowls the caves above the Great Path, slay the beast, and keep us all safe. Okay. Okay. Hunt a skull tyrant of the mirror. Grand hunt. Over in the marrow. Probably around here, maybe. Maybe back this way. I don't know. Somewhere above the marrow. And a big old knife. That shield's gone. I mean, that bridge is gone. Let me try the needle in. There. There's that door. Back at the start. Okay. Do need to kill some of these guys together. Entries at least, so... Nice. Well, I believe that actually took 2 at the start. I can go back and review all the footage if I have to. I'm not back. Okay. Come on. Oh, well, that counts as a kill. Come on. And... let me see. Not that way. Door to maybe use with the needle in. Is it here, or... It's probably going to be a double moss mother fight. Okay. Wooden. Yeah. Let's just keep moving around here real quick. How do we have our ability? Okay, come on. Annoying thing. Dead. Okay. Stronger now, which might not actually be what we want. I don't know. It is possible to be too strong. Shell shards are not coming back. They're dead. Okay, cool. Dead. Dead. That goes around and under that. Okay, cool. Let's continue our movement. And I am serious about the whole came in second in multiple middle school spelling bees thing, which is honestly funnier than having more many of them. It's a good bit. Maybe. That's where the moss root was, and again, we gotta hunt a few. Skull Tyrants. I wonder what that's gonna be, but certain things happen once we fight it, I do know. I was unfortunately spoiled on that when I looked up stuff about that bridge. Okay. One way or another. Poison's good. So is just using the needle now that we've powered it up as well, because it's 3 times base needle damage. I think it's connected. That there. We picked up rosary string or something from down, maybe. Either way, the needle end should hopefully be usable around here. I'm praying. One. Good range. It really does make a difference. One way or another, whatever this is here. Dash across. Going to. Oh, these guys. That's what you do is. Okay. 1, 2. And the range we had helps with taking them out. That was just a shell shard bundle. Well, not a bundle, but a shell shard. Inward deposit we got previously. It's good to be back. It's fine. Cool. But again, the fact that you can't use the wonder again, if there may be some sort of upgrade eventually, that base at least can't pick them up that way is bothersome. Okay, and 1. Dodge. No, we already did that. That was shell shards, right? Come on. Kill. Aye, for that in 1 more, 8 more, 2 more moss mothers. Yeah, so no matter what, you basically gotta come back and kill a few. That's amusing. There we are. Goes back around to the... Come on. Moss mother. Spot. There's a fruit here, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, to Pogo too. Which was a little easier when you had the... was able to use a non-diagonal. That's all for moss bugs, which is great. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. It's cute and fluffy, kinda. Let's go hunting. No. Needle in. Yeah. Aha. Let's see what's in here. And we've been trapped. Weave Nest Atla. Avatar the Lost Airbender, and it's technological. It's interesting. Servitor Ignim, small constructs built by weavers past silk. They were Magitech kinda, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. A widow, crazed fanatics, able to guide forms haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. Okay, so widow probably connected to midwife then. Weave Nest Atla. Came back here because we saw the door before. What's gonna happen if we do something here? See on this, it's... We are in a... This is an area. So similar to the ancient basin, I suppose, we have all the weaver stuff. There's nothing to grab from there right now. Switches. Hit the switches, presumably. Oh, and now it's been lit up. Whatever this is. Now we can inspect this. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map, yeah. So Chakra doesn't come here, so we get a map from here. Weave Nest Atla map. Oh, hello. And we can't escape as of right now, it seems. It is interesting that they give you a choice between taking the map and not, actually. That's fun. Because who knows, you might not want it. Very similar to... There's the air right in the first. Can we... Yeah, we can just play it to leave, actually. Well, let's see what's here. Probably a fight. Whatever the area was that had all the X parasites teleported in it in the first in Metroid. Oh wait, something below? Interesting. Teleport gate. Interesting. So we'd have to climb back up somehow. That's some sentry constructs. 7 more. Ignim Atla. Let's see what's here. Something there outside. Break through. Uh-huh. Probably another crest, if I had to say. Let's see. Around that way. Huh. Any benches I have somewhere, but this presumably should make me stronger. Hit. Benches here. So what is all around this way? Just Weaver stuff, because we figured, hey, you know what? What if we came back? Ooh, yep. Sun here. A flea. Did a flea get here? I could see it. Maybe it did flee here. It fled. Oh, yeah, it's probably gonna be Mouse Mother stuff. Oh, hello. Rolling. Okay, alright. To a spot where we can not die. Oh, more moss fruits. Interesting. Anything special for that, maybe? Okay. Alright. I don't quite like that. Maybe the poison would have been good. Maybe. Something behind. Or flying mouse bugs. Interesting. I should use my tools. I have enough in reserve to actually use them for something at least, and this is the time. Okay. Almost fell. Okay. Oh, there we go. It exploded. Meroma, a giant roller of the lowlands. Its rich hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Yep. Okay, cool. Moss fruit. Mossberry. That's cool. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Oh, we can heal. Okay. Stupid roller. Okay. Back this way, so whatever's over here. Got one of you. Another mossberry to sell for rosaries, I suppose. That's fun. Okay. 1, 2. Pick your position up. Whatever's off the sun. We're under the moss grotto now. Imagine this is counted as moss grotto, probably. Thanks. Ooh. Cool. Have enough for a heal. This is definitely going to be a dual Moss Mother fight. Can't really imagine what else it would be. Oh, thanks. Die construct. And interesting. Under that cave, I word up. Light is streaming down from above, but I can't actually get back up there. Okay. Going up top, and more of these constructs, which are supposed similar to the void constructs by the Pale King in the first game. Let's double back a bit before we really get anywhere through here. Some servitor. You know, they run away from me, but I wonder if I would take damage on contact then. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Cool, there's 8 of those. That is as good a use of them as any, really. Okay. This is where I was. That's around. Okay, cool. Let's break those vines, see what's on the other side of this. Weave Nest Atla. You're just paying attention. Yeah. That door was gonna be important. Yeah, double Moss Mother. Double Moss Mother. Moss Mother. Mother's gonna show up or something. It's gonna say Twin Moss Mother. Maybe. Thanks. Or at least one now. Yeah, probably. Yep, exactly. It's a shame that you didn't get to say something cool and like ship twin moss mothers or change it to mossy mothers. But I kind of figured since there were exactly this many more that it would be. Double. Oh, rocks. I don't like that. That does not rock. Thanks. Twin. You. I don't like that. And I. Pierce. Pierce. And Pierce. You have a lot more power, I get the impression. One's dead. No, one isn't dead. It's just staggered. Oh, crap. That's a stagger and you. This is gonna. Ouch. Okay. Oh. So what is a twin moss mother fight just off on the side? This is gonna be, and then probably just chilling out and weakness hour. That's gonna be what we're gonna do today. Maybe we take the poison. Let me see. Spear, sure. Points at that. Switch these around. There. I don't know. There are multiple, so that would be good. And they are kind of annoying to hit. See that being good pulp, kind of the equivalent of the monster. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Stuff along the way, and seems each is kind of one time in, maybe? I don't know. Ouch. Alright. And we don't need to kill them, do we? Oh, really? Alright. Good for silk. Need to bind. Okay. Alright. Okay. And. Oh my goodness. Okay. Boom. Gotta hit with this long hunter. Through pretty decently. Oh well. Moss bug. And even that gets silk, which makes sense, because, you know, silk construct, I suppose. Yeah, because couldn't get soul from void constructs in the first game, but this is silk, not soul, so. Nice. Pick this up while we have our boost. Nice. Cool. Cool. Oh, and destructibles. Look for that as well. Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. First thing we do, we will spend the moss mother. Cool, and cool. Now we can break that. Wait till the second one shows up, I presume. Oh my goodness, crap. One. Okay. Now we can double spin. Never mind. One. Alright. Dodge. Alright. Come on, please. Die. Die. You need to soak up. Ouch. Okay. What in the second bug there? Whatever. Basically, the tool should I should reapply poison whenever poison's off. And then, okay. It's fun. Crazy game. Should go down the other way so we don't have to worry about getting any of the bugs angry. Big ones are not things I need to fight right now, especially since it's kind of annoying to fight without tools. It's just tools for things that are significantly imposing, I suppose. Maybe say for suitable special occasions. What? Okay, whatever. Dumb and lame. Had to go up this way, right? Okay. Sure. Two. In the weave nest. Die. Weave nest, weave nest. Another one. Another one. Oh, that's yours. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home can't see relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. Probably because of the influence of the weave nest, somehow. Got some silliness to it. Okay. for the poison. And, cool. Normal. And, ouch. Okay. Die. And miss. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. 2, 3. Alright. Not even miss. Okay. Right. Die. Alright. Both of you with the poison. Pierce is what we're going to need. That's the scented there. Okay. Dodge. Both of you. Okay. Alright. Bind. Okay. This is well. Okay. Well, we can hit both of you decently well with alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's gonna swoop. You're gonna swoop. Thanks. Alright. Come on. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it. Basically, you poison it, focus on dodging. Shell shard economy is hell. Hell shard. It is cool how many actually nice rewards there are for quests. A lot of them are unique. Just poison on a weapon. Something I always love in a game. Always. That exception. Oh, well, take some of you out, but big guys are not going to be taken out here. Hopefully they've got another spawn, but who knows. Okay. Come on, you. Right, we actually go up here. That's right. Okay. Should actually get the weave construct soon. Yep. Yeah, because we failed. The weavers long past reform. The servant still performs their function. Let's get past them. Okay, cool. Poison, spam. Okay. One of the reward for getting double moss mob, which is going to be freedom. That's all. Freedom. Ouch. Okay, and okay. Toss the spear and thank you. Poison on you. Keep on. Just gotta eliminate before it becomes untenable. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. 1, 2. Poison. I'll make it cool. Fast and deadly. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're kidding. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. God, I'm stupid. Maybe I need the shield. One that shields you when you are binding. Or I need to just not bind at all and just spam needles on multiple of them at once. That may actually be the better way. Oops, fell in the water. 1, 2, okay. Shell shards. Poison's good. Set it. Got a needle damage upgrade. We did not get a. Only got 1 crafting kit is the thing. Okay. Come on. Song. And, okay. Let's see what your little entry might be. For you. Little thing. Check. Hard to get to the top fast. Mowing, and it just takes 1 billion, I guess. Okay. Annoying. Big ones are the 2. Okay. Come on. Again, the facts. It'd be nice to have more than 6 slots on the crest. I don't know. Everything. Because of that short economy is evil. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, my right thumb is the one that hurts. It's not good. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Cool. Hit. Hit. Alright. Cross. Both of you. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Alright. And don't. Okay, come on, please. Heal, blind. Okay, nice. Surprised we actually managed. Okay. Alright. Please. Alright. 2, and let's just poison you. 1. Okay, alright. 1, 2, moss. Not slowing down at all. Okay, and 1, 2, poisoned. And I get the sense that they are each individually a good deal stronger than the first ones. Okay, come on. And please. Heal. And Alright. Are there any limits to how many there can even be on heal? The rocks will kill them, so we don't need to worry about them all that much actually. That's the thing. Come on. Poison on you. I wonder how separate you might be in terms of ability. Alright. Heal. Okay. Come on. And spear is gone. I don't like that. Double moss hunter is crazy. It's conceptual even. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's one of them down. Okay, come on. Die. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. You're so close. But I just, in order to allocate damage effectively, can't be using needle until using tools. Whittling with poison until both show up so I can hit both with needle. Otherwise, a lot of things are getting wasted. Okay. Oh, there's bugs. Honestly, needle might be best used for ground clearing duty when a bunch show up. Because when a bunch show up, it becomes hell. Okay. Hit. Okay. Come on. Kill. Okay. Got one, now we just gotta get another. Come on. Alright. Hit. Certain amount of damage probably is what makes the other mouse show up, maybe. Missing. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Keep diving. Or it might be a fortune to fight. It is a thing to fight, it seems. Okay, come on. When are you gonna actually swoop? Nice. And let's get another. Actually. Another in. We missed one. Okay, come on. Piercing on you. Focus on ogling on the ground rather than actually moving on the ground. That's the... Let's see. Okay, come on. And... come on. Ouch. That's a waste of silk. Okay, come on. Please. And it fell. Okay. Needle for ground clearing at most, and shard economy is hell in this game. It really is. Especially again, since there's no auto pickup. Gonna clear out the nest, we're gonna need nest that, well. Gonna kill the double moss mother. That'll be it. That'll be all. That's fine, that's good. This game does not need to be as addictive as it is. I do wonder, they have said there's probably going to be DLC, but the game is very, very complete as is. Mostly. Already become crazy how much there is. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. That's a knife. Oh, come on. Thanks. Okay. Yo. Already scrubbed that. Okay. Now we got second mother. Other mother. Okay. Alright. It's rough to keep track of both of you. points. Okay. Let's see who's stupid. But as long as we can maintain poison on both of you, we should be mostly fine. So one big damage instance. Okay, cool. Thank you. Big moss bugs. Okay. Big spear. Okay. Alright. Okay. Stupid, stupid. Die. What the hell? I need that shield. I really do. Though Boulder Shell's bad, and it breaks. Okay. This is tough. Legitimately. Double Moss Mother. 1, 2. It's just we're not getting nearly as much as I'd like. There's no dungeon for him. Even though, again, these are basically Bloodborne Bloodbullets. There's no dungeon that allows you to farm them semi-indefinitely. Okay, come on. Foot in. And there we are. Oh. Ouch. What the... I'm just crazy. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Come on, Moss Mother. When it's gone. You're kidding. Okay, whatever. And they don't deal damage to me, at least. Yeah, the way this works. Okay. Come on. Silk roll. We're gonna try. Okay, cool. See about that buff. Yeah, and boom. 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 The fact that we can't one-tap the boss bug is actually really bad. Taking uncomfortable vigilance. Get the bug on. Focus on dodging. Taking out the moss bug is first and foremost. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Come on. And dodge. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Movement there. Sucks. Okay. Come on. 1. And 1, 2. Okay. Ouch. 1, 2. 1. Come on. And are you? Oh my goodness. You're kidding. Boom. Oh, nice. Actually quite nice. Oh, there's lightning. Maybe this is going to end things just because that'd be funny. Okay. And 1, 2. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Alright. And see. Boom. Do tend to stay close to the ground. Oh, the vine counts me. That's dumb. Okay. You didn't hit a single thing. Okay. Oh, dumb. Okay, nice. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go from this way. Can. Okay. Come on. Mouse. Okay, cool. Mouse. Dog. Mother. Okay, that's one down. Other kind of star. Oh, that's survive. Moss bug. Mother. Bug. Die. That's not death. Okay. It's close, probably. Poison you. And die. Die. That's not death. You're kidding. Okay. Die. Alright. Die. That's not death either. Okay. But that's one death. That's death. Double Moss Mother death. Got their bonus and their journal too. Nice. What do we get? The Weavelight. Oh. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. That could be interesting, maybe. I don't know. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limit. It seems turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Formidable Foes was also the name of a trailer for the first game, actually. I wonder if that was an intentional reference. 1, too. Actually, not that strong. Okay. Poison. I wonder how much damage the poison is actually doing. Oh, whatever. Okay, cool. Let's crowd the rest of the weave nests, and weave light is only going to matter, I imagine, if we have any kind of meaningful silk regen, and we don't. We have silk hearts, and they aren't that good. We have one, exactly. Shower shards, and yeah, that was what was going on here. Weave nests under the grotto. Probably, honestly, the power of the Moss Mother. That was cool. Underneath that moss grotto in the water, right below, there was a double Moss Mother font just waiting for us. Cool. There we go. Crazy place. And yeah, we are almost out of shards entirely. Okay. So let's poke around a little more. Go up here. Need the wall jump to get in the needle in the first place. So. Hello then. What's through here? Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Nice. Miss with our silk spear. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're actually a good deal stronger. Needle's actually decently strong now. It's not before. So to get up top, but we're gonna have to come down from below, but that's a spool segment. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense, because, you know, Hornet, Weave Nest. Weave Nest should be good for weavers. Oh, hi. We're not hitting. Well, there's enough spot here to actually leap over and bounce. Okay, cool. Nice. Another segment. But only half. Something up top of there. If we climb all the way back up the shaft, that otherwise teleports us up and down. Let's see what's at the bottom right, and then we'll be done. This game is insane. In a good way. Okay. There we are. Can't get up from below. Yeah. Teleportation, they got robots. Also very sophisticated. So what's in here? The secret area. Over on something else. This is the rune harp. Well, the weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes, the faded runes, hold a weaver's word from ages gone. Relic of forms past, interesting to collectors of historical items, which becomes a lore if we give it to the ruin relic gal, which is fun. Alright. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, we've hope anew that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Okay, so the weavers, their power is the basis of sun in the kingdom. Basis of the kingdom's power. Far old. And they were tricked into letting bad people, I guess, use the power. Okay. So they're musical, too. This is an even more secret area. Oh my goodness. Under fire. Okay. And this, then. Oh my, what? Oh! What are you? You thing. Jump. Puts you down and, oh my goodness. That's some range. Interesting. But essentially, we've maybe Atlas. Just bought land in the metaverse, making money with Atlas Earth. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Boom. Shell shards. Implies they were made with carapace as material. Maybe. I don't know if they... I don't know. Here we are. Something under the marrow. That's our sun. Nice. And what are you? Farwood diver. Arachnid that nestles within dark holes and cavern roofs, pounce on prey from far above. No, really. Got into a different part of the marrow. Underneath. Very... Oh, what was I going to say? Kind of reminds me of the spot in Turian. You can get to the Turian-like area in Fusion. Oh, hello. Well, that might... Oh, oops. Okay. Ah. Oh my goodness. What is this? It's bad, that's what it is. Okay. Come on. Okay, we can run up the wall and... Should come back, right? Yeah. Can we break this? I guess not. Okay. This is unpleasant. Boom, boom, boom. Jump onto the other side. These are not active for a long time. I guess we can try to keep going. It might be a better idea to not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rush across. Oh, there's a mask fragment. That's what it is. Ah, okay. What are you? Skullwing, airborne relative of the grounded skull scupper, found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Which is a bad idea. Ouch. Okay. Wasn't expecting 1, the lava to come, 2, not to show up. But okay, it's just part of the Marrow locked off. Technically there for purposes to explain why there's lava, and interesting, we have to kill a bunch for its entry. Though I imagine we'll get down deeper once we, again, lower lava level later on. That's not a needling door, I believe. Either way, we can poke around the depths now. Other than just nice stuff. I wonder where the purpose of this area is. Ouch. The weave light. Which is pretty cool. 1, 2. And that put you in a more advantageous spot for me. To make that noise, I know we can get you. Okay. Well, but then I wish it would decrease damage from lava. What? Okay. So the Lee side is also okay. What the hell? Okay. This is unpleasant. This is very unpleasant. Again. There's probably another crest down at the bottom. The question is what it is going to be. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe there'll be a little boss fight or something. And then it was double moss mothers. Though to be fair, I expected that to be behind the door because the door was even. But a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. If you aren't paying attention to the map and thinking to check the shaft, you're gonna miss it. Oh. And now. Down to the bottom again. Just for a minor amount of shell shards. Again, they were hiding from the evil Queen of Farland or whatever. Makes sense. Boom. Okay, now we can heal if need to. Hopefully we don't need to. Hopefully I just don't screw this up. Okay. 2, 3. I'm just back here at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. We didn't fall in the lava at least. The fact that hazards are dealing double double mass is crazy too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump. 1, 2. Dodge. Nice. Got that back. Okay. That's actually completed mask. Now we have 6, which doesn't mean all that much when everything does double damage, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Protected. Let's just see these things. They're flyer. Where are you? Forward diver. 4 more. Wonder if there'll even be anywhere else, really. Relative to the others. You. Skullwing. 12 more. Well, we'll find more. Eventually. Presumably, I hope. Okay, cool. That was fun. Let's go back, check out the little stuff at the little place at the bottom right of the weave nest. See what's there. Okay. Okay. Let me see. And let's try this out. Put a poison, which is nice. Got blend on. There's somebody singing. Weaver? Or... Okay. Somebody's still singing. That's worrisome, honestly. Oh? Who's there? Someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my aim? You're an hornet prisoner, only a traveler, not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins or weaver's past? Were you their enemy? You're not their enemy, Eva. And their prisoner, though not through malice. Prisoner not through malice, I'm Eva, a thing difficult to describe, but child of weavers, yet not quite their kin. An artificial intelligence. How strange that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers and not, I can detect your weaver's strain, you are indifferent to them, and for me, a shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Half weaver, half worm god. Step closer, ready, my sensors better understand your nature. Maybe. So this is what's there. The weaver's AI. It's crazy. Prisoner, because you're physically bound. Can't leave this. It's in the computer. So its nature, Eva is a skill far beyond words. When not without cost, my sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon your soul. Speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and invisible yoke into a lifetime. So when we bind, we're stealing someone else's life and essence, the Reaper, the Wanderer. Yes, yes, the old Weaver term, a simple word to attempt a description of something so profound. What your own nature is it? Maybe permit you to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Oh, insight? Yes. Yes. What does that mean? Oh? Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Huh. Interesting. Needle focused. Huh. Okay. Incredible, your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. It was just malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing worth my long life to behold, because she's a half-bred god. In your travels, you were able to further evolve. Return to me with what power I possess. I may be able to aid you further. You, Eva, if my nature expands as you say, I shall return. When you still my senses resound, you seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Let me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Just evolve our crests. That's fun. Oh? Gained a Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Sort of vestigial crest. So what do we have to do to this progressor? Well, that's good. That's really good. For the shell shards especially. So there are a couple here. Probably one defense, one utility, because they cannot let you have more than two offensive tools equipped. I mean, 2 active tools equipped. That was cool. We came back here and got stronger. Later, if in your travels you were able to further expand your nature, return to me with a power possessing maybe it will be
Regina
able to
Fora.
expands these things, even I shall return.
That's fine.
So it's probably a matter of collecting certain crests. So just turn Hunter from something entirely vanilla to something with some abilities, but Reapers are still our strongest right now. Got a harp there. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So that's what it was. Might be a little annoying to leave this place now, honestly. If fast travel or anything, I'm out of here. Let's try some things, though again, at Festive Rest. Needle attacks and focus. What is that going to mean in practice? 1, 2. Ouch. Okay. One's focused. Which again would be sort of the godly power she has. 1. Oh my goodness. Reaper is better, probably. Focused. Their rough ridge cell grips tight to any surface, even walls and roots become pathways for these nibble bugs. 1, 2. Nice. We got more power. Okay. Yeah. Not sure how much difference is made, but we are noticeably stronger. Nice. This is actually really cool. Hunter, again, went from something entirely vanilla to something very strong. And maybe even worth, I don't know, actually. Yeah, we got a couple of memory ones. Let's strengthen this crest. I can get used to the diagonal pogo again. Not that I ever did. Okay, cool. And how long does focus take to wear off? Who knows? I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. We can just kill it. Yeah. Of course, the pogo becomes noticeably worse. Okay, I think this is based on hits without receiving damage. Okay. That's interesting. Move the focus. Okay. Okay. Nice. So one's focus deal extra damage until you take another roll. Oh my goodness. Giant roller, the lowlands, it's rigid. Maybe it would have been good to have this before we fought. Oh well. Rigid height, sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating. Acceptable life for some. Holy Snorlax. I like this. It's specifically the needle that gets strengthened. Interesting. And it doesn't seem to go away until you take damage. That's very, very interesting. Okay. So for someone who is good at avoiding hits, this could be quite nice. Okay. Let's evolve this crest. Reaper's okay, but sure. Don't need another tool, really. Not really. Try this out. And just see with Wanderer. Vesta Crest should be shards. Don't really care about the purse. Change the crest. Wanderer. Vesta Crest there. Okay, so that's saved in that spot, so you don't need that anymore. That's fine, I guess. But these are now this or that. Okay, cool. I like the straight pin. Let's go with the Mask of the Poison. Let's actually try the Weave Light. It increases the speed of Silk regeneration, but does that mean Weave Light? Silk regeneration speed. One on top. It gives you extra silk. So it's not good, really good until you get the remaining silk hearts. Okay. Okay. I can try this. I think I'll try this. Let's go with this. I do appreciate that it changes to the poison appearance now too. Okay. Let's get out of here. But it should really just mark this semi-permanently. You know, anytime I get more crests and my nature evolves, quote unquote, that's an opportunity. Deep docks down here is... It's a different kind of door. It's going to be different. Maybe something to do with that simple key. Okay. We can't do it without the Ranger Reaper. Disappointing. Okay. Slime's back shot. Okay. Got it. Without focus, which again is a reference to the focus granted by the Pale King in the first game. So it's 6 hits dealt without receiving damage in return. That's what it seems to be. That's fun. Let's just hop up here. Now that we can do that. Okay. See if the chapel maid has anything to say. Okay, cool. You are you gone? Where did she go? I wanted to try that and it doesn't seem to have done anything. You're here now. I wonder, I'm thinking it was that cleared my basement, right? Because we got rid of the other moss mothers. For survival here, the nesting creatures didn't take count of my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, all right. They made an awful mess under their hatching and breeding. You have my many thanks for seeing them off. May your travels bring you fortune, hunter. May the citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. Yep. If we go back to that arena, she has something to say. That's fun. Weave nest Atla. I'm just glad I haven't spoiled myself on that map, at least. You know, I figured something would be there, but an entire little side area with a mini boss there. That was fun. So we beat Widow, Splinter's sister, the Moss Mothers. A lot of marital metaphor. Interesting. Nothing there. Once we kill the Skull Tyrant, there will be something happening. Travels have taken you far, haven't they? Well, I'm yet to even start my journey. Shameful behavior for a pilgrim, really, to tarry here so long. See no shame in it, sir. Your life is your own and need not be squandered. The ghostly call of the citadel. Journey out for your own sake, or not at all. You truly aren't a pilgrim, that's for certain. It's blasphemy spoken with friendly intentions or not. Yet I don't recoil from what you say, so I'm not much of a pilgrim either. So here as long as you like, not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Go back up top, and yeah, Hunter's pretty strong now. It's a question, of course. This is what I want to use. It's probably what I want to use. And it encourages you to take no damage, so, honestly, Reaper might be better. I don't know. Go back to Belheart, see what happens in the shop now. And that'll be it for today, because as much as I love this game, I might drop down this spot. Okay. Hermit Silver Bells in there. Okay. More people here. More Piopal. Crest evolved. I like that. I wonder if any of the others will get evolutions too. I get the impression it might just be for Hunter, really, but I don't know. Learn. Do we need to go back and find her at the place, or... Silver Bells doesn't say reward yet. Crawbug clearing. Oil Tyrant. Hi. You? Sherma! Ahoy there! One that's dropped off as soon as I arrived. Surely the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Oh, isn't that a wondrous place? Golden belts for weary ships. Someone offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps we should get home here. Don't all make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Dangerous, they surely are. While we tread any path, I hope the wonders and magnificent as this red maiden. We'll be off soon once I've good rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and at last we shall reach the citadel. Unless we'll reach our grand gate first. If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. The world's shining peak, and when we play the needle and together we pray, we start singing. We find our way. We serve safe. We pilgrims blessed. We should try doing this with chakra. Together we climb. The song is embrace. Together we pray. Gleaming rest. World's shining peak. We find our way. Together we climb. Still alive. The pilgrims blessed. The songs embrace. Gleaming rest. Okay, so if you play it for long enough, you start losing your silk. Okay. Oh, another one. Restoration of Bellheart. Hearken you holy Pavo of Bellheart. Home has been cleansed of evil, and now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share rosaries with us that the work may begin. We don't have enough. Okay. Once again, shopkeeper, your shelves looking better stocked. See the courier made the way back to you safe. Notice the cheeky old so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. So now though, take all the loving new goods I have available. No rosary necklace. Spool fragment for a spool bearing of silk. It's surprisingly heavy. I think it perhaps could be left be a gift left behind the old creeping ones weavers. Don't have a key here. Multi-binder. Rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. I'd say I felt its effects myself, and then I keep more healthy than most. So I suppose with all the silicon here, even they would have some ability to bind. A saving, thanks again for you and your big blade on has made it back and for me. Grub got her goods, she seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many BCs all about, so these are. Even those pilgrims all know going angry, but like old grub. This town remains safe for the moment. Tip, you're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe, just Bomb is worried for others from needing its good goods, many bugs held by its couriers, meet brother Pill, Tip and Pill. Special now, when danger goes big. Oh, are they pilgrims? This town feels safe? Okay. Let's get our relic harp turned in. Sure. Let's some cash on this. Hello. Well, something on you have to pass your way. They're a relic free, don't you? Scrounge, give it. Nice. Give us money. Oh, I didn't see your worm segments at the top. So this fits my collection. Well, look at what I have. Lots of that. Rune harp, words of the weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame, soon in shell of iron. She has a wish cast vain. Divinity mimicked and form too frail. Okay, so that's Eva, the AI. Interesting. Shame. Interesting. None of this I really need, honestly. Let's actually just do the donation. Sure. Cool. Nice. Restoration of Bellheart. Nice. Restoration of Bellheart, wish granted. What our percentage we're at right now? Let's say. One way or another. Wishes we got right now are... Sherm is gone. Okay. Bellways. Silver Bells, Crawlbugs, the Tyrant. Skull Tyrant of the Marrow. Grand Hunt. Which is probably going to be around here. Spot we couldn't reach before, but now can jump up to. That's fine. You know? How long is that gonna take? Let me check that spot. It was by that bellway. You know? My goodness. Okay. Finish this off with something and get a big bounty of rosaries. Maybe another spool or something. Check a spot there, here and there. Got one tool, that should be fine, because it should be a one-on-one fight. Okay, poison. Okay. Check down there, and... Somewhere in the marrow. And down here is where that skull tyrant is. Down there, maybe. This is... Someone did some time ago, and there's something here. It's done. Focus, focus. Let's accumulate that focus, actually. See about that. And where are we? Right, gotten around. See what's around there. Oh look, we focus. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Well. That was unpleasant. And now, and now, and now. Thanks. Okay. Cool. We've been bind. Another one. Shell shine. It's not the Ranger Reaper, but for someone who isn't intending to take damage, like me, this is incredibly strong. Nothing there. Okay. We can avoid taking damage and build our focus. By striking enemies repeatedly without taking damage, we'll be in a good position. Yep, that's the other side. They're right. Well, oops. Guess I gotta be more careful if I'm trying to use this thing. That's where they were. Gonna be around the other side. Probably gonna be that tyrant. Yeah, sure. Ouch. Damage, damage. Okay. Cool. That Alden. Random Rosary. I guess I didn't check this part. Maybe. Maybe. Hopper and the lava's here. Cool. Nice. Should be some stuff going on. Forgot about this spot. That's right. Okay. And nice. Okay. You have been obliterated. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. What in the goddamn? Okay. There's a bench around there. Okay. Actually, I confused that with the belly. Yeah. Let's continue. Now, I can get up there, and just by process of elimination, kind of has to be where the skull tyrant is. Okay, and... Hat there. Ooh. Oh. Is that something? Focused. Interesting. Get up top. And over there by deep docks, actually, as well. 1, 2, 3. And nice. That worked. Take them out. Oh, look. Somebody... Wait, what? How did I... Now, this has been overtaken by somebody or something, has it? Haha! Oh, what are you? Oh, well, welcome, my lady. So glad you found us. You're in your boast of strong limbs and keen sight. Find a frolics. Are you keen to test your aim? Be right honored to play a little game with you. We'll test the skill you set up. No need to test my skills, or nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, be make it worth your while. So wait, so you can beat our challenge. Now, for a prize that changes matters, I can meet any challenge with the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? It's going to be simple. My way. Provide the pins for throwing. My associate will provide a target. The target 15 times and earn yourself a worthy prize. Let's do it. For a bit of rosaries. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, time to play. Take the straight pin, then strike the target when you see it. Strike the target 15 times. The prize is yours. Target gallery. Nice. Nice. Cool. Stay where we are, and I... Oh, okay. That's a miss. Not expecting motion. Oh, that hurt. And if we take too long, I imagine we're gonna... Okay. Straight pins are fun. Keep our vector up. See what we cross. Of course, we can't get too far. Cool. And I... Oh, have to stop you 3 times that you missed your mark. Afraid you makes loser a roll game, all due respect. Not though, never tire playing. Step over, we can start another game. Interesting. I wonder where the prize is. That's cool. Well then, I'm kind of out of rosaries though. Okay, so there's no hurry ever. We should just take it slow. That's alright. It's quite alright. Come on. And there, that was where we got this rate pin, so they're probably just doing this with multiple pins. Okay, cool. And while moving. Cool. Yeah, I was not expecting this bench to just have a random minigame set up now. That's fun. That is there to lead us there. Okay, cool. That, of course, goes to hunters. We got stalled. Anyway. Okay. Haha. I wonder what's gonna happen with that snitch bug guy. Probably gonna kill us. Try to at least. One. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Its damage seems doubled. At least somewhat close. Oh, you're kidding. Not you were there. Okay. Let's figure out what's up with that skull tyrant. Again, just don't have the normal pogo anymore. It might be good to try Reaper if this fails. Okay. Cool. It's a way to the other side then. And we are still around here. Ouch. Alright. Okay. Rosaries. Good. I have to play his little game, actually. Try that again, I suppose. And what is that skull tyrant? And oh my lord. It sucked. Okay. 1, 2. Come on. Alright. Alright. I don't care anymore. Come on. 1, 2. Enough. Put in. Try that again. Cool. Bug. Other stuff strengthened. Skull tyrant. Who and where? Okay. Interesting. Gonna fall down or what? 1, 2. Interesting. Alright. 1. Nice. Better focus up. Where did that take me? Other side here, I think. Maybe. Alright. This, for certain, has to be the end of it. Finality. So now that gate is open. Around where this is. Cool. Let's fight something. Cool, we're focused. Go back down first. Spool for thread. Not infinite, but big, because this is a grand hunt. I presume. Kinda has to be. Nothing there. Okay. 2. And let's dislodge that. See what's down there. Alright. 1. 2. Nice. Oh, that's enough. I'm fond of simple effective traps like this bug's extendable spikes and where a predator would be skewered clean through. Cool. Boom, boom. Just a few for that minigame, I suppose. Come on. And, alright. Trigger that, and keep going. Alright, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's right. Stupid. Annoying. Falls in there, and it's basically just a trap. Cool. Hunter. Okay. Okay. And go around the other way. I don't think. Okay, whatever. Stupid, stupid. Come on. Other side is gonna work now too. Come on. Probably go at it from another side. No, that's rough to get to. Okay, cool. Get that sculpt tyrant. Whatever it is. Okay. Yeah. It's over that side and just the rosaries there. That's all. That came back. Okay, stupid. Go to the other side. Kill, kill, kill. Do that game until we run out of straight pins. Okay, cool. One up top here. Bad things are gonna happen shortly, actually. So maybe we'll rest at the bench with our straight pins, and that will be all for today. Okay. It's cool. Yeah, any damage source is gonna get rid of that, which is unpleasant. Let's see what our reward is. Okay. And, okay. Just a little game by lady. 15 times and yourself a worthy prize. Got a good amount. Let's do it. Straight pins. Prize is yours. Bavuma. Cool. And they get harder. With as much time as we need. Should just wait and make sure. It's not gonna move too much. Okay. I wonder what it would be for a perfect with no misses. Ladybug target. Nice. Nice. Rapidly flitting. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, just a couple more misses. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Nice! We got only 2 misses. But, well, that's it. Now, don't strike the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. If you enjoyed yourself, what a levity is balm these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games as safer times of peace. Perhaps there's truth in what you say. Now, that's your challenge. You'll produce the prize I've earned. Of course, tool pouch are going there for the bursting baubles and trinkets ripped out. Tool pouch upgrade, or I'll fit another pocket on it. Carry even more tools and shards with you a fair prize, wouldn't you say? It's a tool pouch expansion. That was the reward. Fun. That's a good thing. Pouch capacity 600 now. Turn in one of those berries so the druid. The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, you should play again. The target 25 times and yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? Sure. So this is a way to money farm. Okay. 25 times. Bavuma! And it's hard right from the start then. Let's wait to see the movement pattern. Poor ladybug. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any benefit to not, getting a true no-miss run. Getting a good deal tougher. Oh my goodness, you're kidding. Where you going? Boom. Boom. See where you're... Oh my goodness. Oh! Stop you there 3 times. Oh wow. I want to try that another quick time. See if we can get a rosary necklace from that. Sure, sure. It was interesting. Though again, I wonder whether there will be anything other than rosaries to be had. And now we gotta do the diagonal pogo because I'm using hunters. Great. Are a little bit stronger. Now, this is actually quite nice. People talked a big talk about how awful this is. It's not that bad. It's definitely a bit weirder, but it's not bad. Yeah, that evolution is... If that was on Reaper, I would like that for its, you know, the non-diagonal pogo and the leg and strength, but... One way, right, okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay, well, I can climb now. What am I doing? Literally, why am I doing it like that? And then, Yoda, hitch a here. 1, 2. Yeah, Hunters is fun and all, but... Oh my goodness. Using the diagonal pogo to actually move leaves a bit to be desired. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do some climbing up here. Okay. Right. Oops. 1, 2, 3. This is actually nothing now. Okay. Thought it might be good to come back with a grapple, but I mean climb, but I guess there was nothing and okay, never mind. Oops. Well, let's try to get out of here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's fight another for some rosaries. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, this really does suck. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. There's a reason this is not really good. Okay. We have a decent bounty of rosaries now. Let's kill the rest with normal hits. Oh well. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on. No, okay. Alright. 1, 2. Hit. Dodge. You want the other one. Okay. Right. Boom. Boom. Let's try that a couple more times. Okay. Well, alright. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to that bench. I'm going to try the target game 2 more times. And hopefully I'll get the rosary necklace. That would be nice. Okay. That Skull Hunter, things are going to happen when we do stuff with the Skull Hunter. So, I mean Skull Tyrant, so, okay. Right. 25 times. Sure. Okay. Time to play. Faradalia. Vavuma. Really need the keybind so I can just hold things down. Or how they expected to do this without a controller keybind. As in use the tools for anything. Okay. Ooh, okay. Travel time, and we can't cross that mark. Otherwise we lose, I presume. Nice. 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 This is at least as much like a skill. Okay. That one takes a pretty straight path. Nice. Nice, just wait till you... These ones are actually the easiest. Honestly. 2, 3. All the targets open. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. One more. 2, 3. Perfect with no misses. You're kidding. Ola, that's 25 times a target has been struck. My lady, I thought perhaps you'd have a little more trouble with this round, but you've emerged victorious again. I'll have to speak to my associate. I don't think he provided you with enough of the challenge, truth be told. It's challenge enough, my prize, sir. Or prize, of course not. You must have a prize. Then a lovely necklace full of rosaries. I've been hanging on at this for a while, but you've earned it fairly. So be thinking of me when you wear it, my lady. Heavy rosary necklace, 220. String threaded with a mix of common and fine rosaries can be broken. The rosaries used to trade. Well, perhaps as games for now on, we don't need to come up with a much trickier challenge than best, my lady. If we even come back. Well, there we go. And are you ready? Perhaps that's enough games for now. Much trickier challenge to best you. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Well, this is nice and all, but yeah. Put myself in a place to find that skull tyrant. I'm gonna be over there. I see its nest. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Last thing for today. Skull tyrant goes down. Sure. Because I just don't know when to stop. Objectively don't. Cool, that's 6. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Full silk, full song. Of course I have to make sure I'm not taking any damage, but this is needle. Just gotta make sure we aren't taking damage. That's the big thing. Okay. 1, 2, okay, wow, that'll hurt. 2, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. These things suck. I really should use the other side. Okay. Actually hit them through the spike if you're sufficiently daring. Okay. Thank you. Get on something. 2, 3. Let's our focus up. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Not sure that really made any difference, but okay. Now the skull tyrant. Get a reward. Okay. See how this goes. There you are. Big old bug. Gonna suck with the pogo being what it is, but that's okay, maybe. Big rosary necklace, and here you are. Oh, you're giant. Holy crap. Skull tyrant. Oh well. Thanks. Oh. That only behind. Interesting. I don't like that. Thanks. Ouch. You messed that up. Ouch. You really messed that up. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to try that again. I just need to use Reaper. I need to use Reaper. I need to poison it from behind to reach it from behind. Okay. Bad things actually happen when that thing dies, but... Okay. Last for today. Last thing for today. Alright. Nothing left. And no misses, too. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. Sictor Reaper. This is pretty good. Poison and that mass. We don't really have meaningful regen right now, so there's no point in investing in the regen. Speed. Because once you get the silk hearts, and you get one more regen tick, I believe, from it as well. 1. Never mind. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That made a difference with 1 hit. Okay. Whatever. Thanks. That is quite good. Hard to do better than that. I imagine once you really know a boss, or once we get an equivalent of God Home with a Radiant difficulty where you can't take damage, Hunters could get really good because you can't take damage anyway. Radiant difficulty in the Boss Rush DLC meant dying in 1 hit. But, one way or another. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, ouch. Okay. Die. Better silk to heal at the end there. Okay. Come on. 1, 2. Silk back. Skull Tyrant, and this is the end of a certain quest sequence. 1. Okay, okay. Dumb. Grin. Let's poison you, and oh, we're out of fragments. I might have to go farm for them. That's crazy. Well, alright. I made the mistake of... Oh, goodness. Trying to use the plasmium. Wasted rosaries and silk. Hello, Skull Tyrant. Drop down. Hello. How is this thing gonna be? Thank you. Poison. Poison on people. That's nice. Thank you. From the front is the jumping. Land hunt. This boss. Okay. Hit. Alright. Ooh. Did not time that one. Let me see. Okay. Come on. What the heck? Okay, whatever. One. Okay. Dodge. Come on. Please. Poison you. Two from that? You're kidding. Okay, whatever. What? Okay. Need to find this thing. No, only. We also need to... No, we just hadn't refilled because we hadn't rested with them. Oh, is it... Tool was per crest. Okay. That's nice. I guess. Come on. Thanks. Okay. Let's... Drop red versus big. Get back there. Kill the skull tyrant. And that bench over there is going to be kind of annoying to get to, I guess. Whatever. Do I really mind? Maybe I should. Let's craft metal there. Not a huge problem. Whatever. I don't care. Again, I wonder where that simple key is going to be. Huh. There really aren't good ways to get there fast, honestly. Okay. Reaper. Could remain the main thing. Makes it a good deal, similar to a... Well, they're all gone. Okay. Spear, claymore type weapon, but it's more of a defensive weapon, interestingly enough. Let's kill that thing, go back. There will be problems once we kill it, actually. We'll see what those problems are shortly enough. And yeah. Down around there's no bench. It's honestly a pretty annoying run back as far as things are concerned, all things considered. Okay. Silk. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There. That Reaper is just... in general. Okay. Come on. Through here. Get that silk. Kill this thing. Okay. Nice. Okay. You have a good amount of shards. How'd I even get this, actually? It might have something to do with the minigame, actually. Or the shard bundle we just picked up. Hi. Cool. Want us to use it. Okay. Thanks. 1. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Spear. And 1, 2, 3. It's gonna go right there. Right. Hit. Nice. Just see what your face is about. You're gonna get angry or something. Nice. 1, 2. Back around the other way. He's gotta jump it higher. It's not thing. Okay, for a second, thought it wouldn't connect, but no, you touched it. That's weird. Come on, switch on it. Die. Double charge once it gets angry enough, it seems. Oops. I did the exact wrong thing. I'm actually losing my mind. Oh my goodness. I need to weave in stray pins for poison. I do wonder if the poison damage has anything to do with anything. If there's any way to increase it or do anything to make it better. Yep, you gotta have the grip in order to get there at all. Okay. Come on. And... okay. Back at it with the white bands. Honestly, I would probably prefer to have... Oh, up B, the spear. Because that's... it's easier to hold down the right than the left. Do it while moving. And, whatever. Come on. Hit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Poison. Poison. We have a heal. Poison tick. Thank you. Nice. And a roll. A jump. Something like that. Try to poison you, maybe. I dash into you. What happened? And I do it. Cool. And dodge. Poison. Poison. Okay. Cool. Dodge. Okay, cool. And Silksong. Poison. I dodge. Towards shadow. Okay. Flying. Lovely. Attic. Got a quick line. Check out under when it jumps. We have enough dashing. Dashing back is over. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Poison. Okay. Poison. Okay, please. Come on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Until you go over. Hold in. Okay. I'll charge it back out. Thanks. Not actually having a long time to go. That's good. Thank you. Good rough. Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you. Come on. You're dead, actually. Oh, it's just on it. You're my only boss. There's our skull talent down. What do we get? A crown fragment. Yep. Turn in the crown fragment to bone buttons. Wish one. Collect the reward. Ward spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Yep, there we go. This thing is done. And something interesting is going to happen, I suppose, when we... Also, you got this rising attack when you hold. Okay, I didn't realize that was happening before. Okay, fun. Okay, back home. Big rosary nest to buy some stuff from the shop. But also, I think bad things are going to happen, actually, when we do that, so we'll see. Come on. Okay. Drop rate increase. This on Reaper, and just the full utility combination is really good. Spikes, so I can use my tools more. I mean, shell shard drop increase. Everything increase. Come on. Bit too low, whatever. Shell shard drop increase, money gather. It's nice. Really nice. And of course the compass, so I can know where I am. But the drop boost is great. Come on. Out of here. It's everything I've done without even getting the parachute. It's funny. I am honestly trying hard to see how far I can get without. Let's turn it in. Back to bone bottom. Okay. And let's run it. Crown flag. And here we are. And let's see. Turn it in. Hello. Little company is always nice. Okay. Let me see. Can't break it. Okay, that's good. End of their dash. Oh, that's probably with every nail, probably. Crown fragment deposited. The terrible tyrant wish granted. Threat is quelled. Probably. Heavy rosary necklace. Ain't that nice? Yeah, we could pick some stuff up. Traveler, and that's nothing. That's my... Well, that seems up trendy. The last of my supplies have got no more excuse to linger down here. Assuming making my way up to the Great Citadel as holy I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Well, interesting. Okay. Let's go inside the room and see what happens. And let me check. I think it requires a reset of sorts, actually. But this is the end of Bonebottom's wishes. Let's see what happens here. Okay. We reload the area in its entirety. Let's go back here, centered on that bench. Time for fun, I think. Or actually... No, I probably have to reload the whole area first. We'll see. Hold on. Bell heart, which should maybe be repaired by now. We'll see. And... did restore the place somewhat. Shrima is gone. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Okay, not much else. To get our heavy rosary necklace. Buying something special. Spool fragment. Short bundle and a multi-binder. That was a 270. Let's do that and then just kill a hunting bug. That will finish it. And let's go back to Bonebottom. Oh no, you're here. It's passing through these lands during this. I worry not to steal too far from Bellheart. Look of one who's managed himself. Shell what's grow more dangerous in recent times. Life on Catcher, but I'm like, ain't nothing that'll change that. On Catcher, read. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Decent amount, actually. Let's go back and buy ourselves another spool. Another portion of a spool. That's nice. It keeps walking between. That's fun. Do it here. So, now we have it. Spool fragment. Kind of like that mass fragment. We have increased our capacity somewhat. Nice. What filled it up too? Okay. It flies around too. Okay. So let's sleep. And, okay. Go back to Bonebottom for fun. Okay. It'd be funny if the bell wing was just down. You have to go there manually, but yeah. Something should happen. Something unpleasant and related to what we just did and killed. Yep. Oh, wait. Well, actually, gone now. It's gotta be a story. Manoresa. Even hammer guys. Oh, yep, exactly. Tyrant, and it kills the little Pilgrim. Yep. That's the craziest thing. As soon as we get back, it's death. Okay, oh my goodness. This was the bench too, which is the easiest part. Okay. Come on. Watch him. Oh, we died. Okay. And we came back here. You are not in a good state. Can't replenish. Okay, well, come back. Why don't you? Go over here and... How is that second skull tyrant gonna... It probably doesn't show up again until we do stuff here. I mean, I wanted to fight the thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me check something then. Though surely fierce, rare enormous skull sculptor, the mare's largest predator, most feared for its ferocious temperament. Surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, scarcely bugs could grow to such scale. I guess it's just the Pilgrim dies and I lost because it's dumb. I wanted to kill it. Okay. Verdant. Where's it go? If you die to it. Second fight. A lot of bone bottom. Let me see. Journal 1 after the second fight. Let's get Bone Bottom's bench. Let me see. Maybe I just failed. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's quit and reload. Okay. You might have to rest in an actual bench to make it come back. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Okay. Someone's in trouble. It? Okay. Yeah, but obviously the second one does what it does is vengeance. Okay, it is back. I think. Is it? Is it? Maybe. Oh. You can hear it in the bell station. That's what was heard in the bell station before. The skull tower. And obviously it freaks out because it killed its mate, partner, only other sufficiently sized member of the species. Okay. Take a second. Took down Widow, the mother, double moss mothers, splitter sister. Okay. Cool. Well. We need to put that thing to rest. If it even lets us. Pressing the bench seems to put you back to sleep. Okay. Okay. Let me see. This pounding is the sound of it. Oh, resting at the bench in Bone Bottom is what makes it show up, but since the bench is gone, I can't rest there anymore, can I? That's probably stopping it from showing up. Okay. I wanted to fight it, and I can clearly hear it just slamming the ground. Okay. Again, that spot in the chapel seems to be a door maybe, but needle doesn't work on it. Well, whatever. That was unpleasant. That's a rough boss. I mean, they all are, but this one, too, especially. Yeah, the bench is broken. The flag is gone. So if you lose to it the first time, it just doesn't come back, does it? Huh. Maybe it went back to its nest or something. Let me see. It's supposed to be after the second fight, and if it isn't repaired, then what are you gonna do? It doesn't get repaired. Cool. And come on. Whatever. Don't care anymore. Thank you. Maybe that's what ends it today. Just pathetic, humiliating failure. I've experienced it in life before. Okay. Let's check and see if it's there. Yeah, I could see it just bang. You know what? We'll destroy the town. No more. And now I go away forever. But even still. Come on. Not the spool, at least. Yeah, well. Whatever. And then... okay. No? Oh, it's her. I hear her. Snail gal. Let's kill the big bug. Yep, she's eaten. Greetings, new. You have traveled far from your lodgings. I'm not expecting to meet you in these slow lanes. Hello again, Miss Grown-Up. Snow is not the fastest. She goes great distance while the scent of learnings. When New was found, a great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There's much to learn from him, so New will savor it all slowly. Any real moss spider. I wonder if she'd go to the moss mother. But it... The spawn, I imagine, is tied to the bench. And if the bench stays broken, that's permanently missable then. That's insane, and I miss it. I do wonder what it drops on second fight, but maybe I'll never know. Maybe I will never know. Unfortunate. Or the little pilgrim, too. Supposed to be something that happens after, but if it's not going to spawn again, I can't progress that, huh? That's unpleasant. There's supposed to be a funeral. I guess I can't do it. Oops. Okay. But yeah, I can't rest at the bench anymore, which means I can't make it show up anymore. You're pounding. But it's not anywhere accessible. It's on that roof above. I just... This is the one thing I could probably see as a bug in this game. Aside from the obvious joke that it's, you know, all bugs, but... I think you probably can't respawn it, and that becomes completely locked off. Because the queue is resting at that bench, and the bench is gone. Yeah. And you know, the flag for killing the skull tyrant is what keeps things going. And we die to it. That kinda sucks. Not just kinda. It definitely sucks. Oops. Again, the question is whether that's intentional or not, which it might be. But still. Oh, it's a moss. There's one down there. I mean, up there. I was not aware of that. Interesting. Another moss root. It's gotten a couple extra. It's, they sell for a little bit to the druid, but not that much. Not a crazy amount. Does mean I'm gonna need to find it, kill it. Okay. Yeah. If you fail, you failed. Oops. Couldn't defend Bone Bottom. Cool. Got that at least. That's some consolation, maybe. Yeah, we can't rest here, which means... this god-awful noise keeps being made forever. Okay. Come on. No bench in Bone Bottom. No bench left. Which means it can't respawn. Because the bench is what makes it spawn. It's still making the noise, so I don't think it was intentional. But it's not respawning. You're kidding. Can't Pilgrim on those even though they're kind of in the background. Whatever. I just... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was sad. That was embarrassing. You know, I didn't want that. I was sort of, you know, it may kill me, but I can just fight the thing again, but it doesn't seem to work like that. Let me see if this game has any updates. Okay. Great. Of course. One more time. But it's gotta be a bug, right? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, because it would really suck for it to just say sorry, you know. Maybe I should have made an extra save file for that, but... There's some bone bottom progression that happens after the tyrant attacks, but... You know, I guess that's permanently locked off. Unless that's a bug. And I imagine other people said stuff about it, but that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Okay. I mean, we approach it from either side, and it's just... Skull Tyrant came and killed everyone, and I guess there's nothing left, you know. We failed. We screwed up. And we you know, the save file was ruined, and I need to try again and play for another 18 hours. Great. Right after I got a perfect on the target course. Of course. Because of course. Skull Tyrant doesn't come back because it's only spawned by resting at the bench. And there's no more bench. So the save file is ruined, and I either need them to fix it if they intended to fix it, or if it was intentional, I need to restart the game and just make another save file at that point. I was having a lot of fun. Okay. I guess that's it for today. Is that alright? Oops.